Oopsie. Hey, everybody. How are y'all doing? I'm trying to put my clothes on. See, that's what I be. I be having to stay out these panels because I got ADHD and I can't get ready at the same damn time. Hey, Mad Day. Hey, y'all. Justice for T shit, y'all. I've been in my own little zone. Listen. I couldn't get out the bed yesterday. I was so pissed off, y'all. I was so pissed off. My little heart was broken. Yes, can y'all subscribe to this page just in case? I do need to build my subscriptions up just in case, y'all. They took my subscriptions. They took my money. So, let's run it up, y'all. Let's run it up. I don't know if I could appeal. I tried to appeal it. Well, if it's karma, then it's karma. Like, if it's karma, then it's karma. I don't think it's karma. I just think it's what happens to people. But if you want it to be my karma, then it can be my karma. Karma would be I did it to somebody and they did it back to me. I don't report people pages. I don't celebrate people's failures. And I don't tell people it's karma. So maybe your karma is next. I don't know, y'all. It was a guest violation. I had already, TikTok changing a lot of rules. So y'all got to be really careful. Hey, Jazzy. Y'all got to be real careful with what y'all saying in the panels. Because I believe it was a guest violation. They got me. So, hey, D-Thought. So I got to be, even y'all, if y'all got to learn from my page or whatever, from my karma, as the lady said down there. If y'all got to learn from that, just know, thank y'all so much for the gifts. Just know, don't go on people's pages just letting loose. Be very careful what y'all say on people's pages. And I don't have an agent. I fired that agent lady because that agent lady wasn't really doing nothing but trying to make me do battles. She wasn't never getting my stuff back. Do I think that trafficking occurred? God, I gotta say her name right. Vigilante. Did I say it right? Trafficking, I wouldn't go that far. He said yes. She said yes. I wouldn't go that far as to say trafficking because she went willingly. But I don't know. I don't want to say yes or no. They said I said it right. Vigilante. I don't know if I would say trafficking. I would have to look up the definition of trafficking and really, really look that up. I don't want to put that on nobody. Hey, Bella. I don't want to put that on nobody like that. Thank y'all. Yeah, just drop them when you... That's what I did, though. That's the crazy thing. Let me say this real quick before we get into the topic. I didn't get banned for braiding them. It was a totally different person that was in the panel. Her name was Rebel, and her and A. Simone was going at it. But I did kept dropping her. But she ended up getting reported because she was dancing. She was dancing, right, Bella. She was dancing and she had a violation for that. But I kept dropping her. And then the page ended up getting taken after that. So even if y'all get a restriction, if y'all don't switch pages, I can't let you back up. Because now, and like I said, I'll be the example if it helps somebody else. Understand this. I will be the example if it helps somebody else. Understand that even if you put a page in the box, I did already. Even if you put a page in a box, even if you drop the person and make them come in another box, that stuff do not work no more. TikTok is catching up on all the stuff that we do. Okay? It is just catching up to us. So remember when I was like, we found ways to be more diabolical? TikTok found ways to catch our diabolicalness. So we have to find ways not to be as diabolical, not to be as sneaky, to be able to break more rules and stuff like that. We have to be very, very careful with our pages. And y'all, I work very hard for my page. So a lot of people, they don't care because it don't affect them. You know, it don't affect them. They ain't built no page. I built my page. I built my page. I built my page. I did content. I did work. I did fucking work. So a lot of people, it don't affect them, but it will affect you if you really are working already building your shit. Genuinely. So I just say, be careful and really, really treat your page like you built that shit from ground up. You know, if I did, I could do it again. I'm not worried about that. I already told y'all, if whatever don't, you know, when it's time for me to remove myself and move somewhere else, God is going to do that. So if it's meant for me to get my page back, I'm going to get my page back. If it's not meant for me to get my page back, that means God is moving me into another, you know, another space. And I told y'all that already. And I can't fight that. It ain't nothing I can do about it. Either I'm going to do it or God going to do it for me. So if I get the page back, I get the page back. If I don't, that's God telling me it's time to move. So as y'all know, I've been building my YouTube. All my TikTok videos are on my YouTube. All my stuff is on my YouTube, so I can start monetizing on YouTube. I got a website. Y'all go to my bio. I have a website that we're gonna be starting to go live from and doing stuff from. So I mean, it's bittersweet because all my content, like when people be like, "You're not a content creator," my content was on that page. I made fucking content for real. I work hard reading the motherfucking letters. I did sounds. I did skits. So all of that shit is there. You know what I'm saying? That's all mine. You know, teatime40@gmail.com. So it says I could download my data though. Are you able to go back on the page just to get your? I don't know. They said I could download the data. I got to see what data that would be. So some of it comes up in my memories though. No, I told my mama we're going to do it next week because I got to see if I'm getting my page back so I can see if we're going to be going from the same page or not. Let me get this white stuff out my hair. But I hate edge control, y'all. I hate edge control. Getting all white and stuff. Okay. What are your supporters wrote to? I mean, you could do that if you want to. Like, you know, I appreciate all y'all support. You know, I do. I do not have an agent. Yeah, my page is gone. I don't have an agent because that agent was full of shit and they won't let me get a new agent. But I with the old in with the new. Well, I already requested it. I don't know how to get my money though. That's the only thing. They took my money, y'all. They took my Lucci. They took my bag. We still got X-Files. This is the X-Files page. It was Friday. And the crazy thing, I was just finna get off. Exactly, David. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly my point. If I did it once, I could do that shit again. I got my own content. I know how to build. I know how to do content. So I'm not really. I'm sick about it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but you know, God may be opening more doors for me. Well, see here about I didn't know you agreed. Well, you be hitting them up. I don't know what you say, reality talk. Yeah, I was just getting ready to get off. I was finna end my live. We were real chill when it got taken, so it wasn't nobody fault on the messy side. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did say that a couple weeks ago. So one thing about me, y'all can come in here like and be like, oh, that's what you get, that's karma. Be careful with doing shit like that. I don't do shit like that. Like when Diamond lost her page or when people lose their page, y'all notice I don't comment on stuff like that. I don't celebrate stuff like that. Right, David. When people get evicted, when things happen, I don't celebrate shit like that. You know why? Because you celebrate that shit. I don't give a fuck if I like you or not. You celebrate shit like that, that shit come right back to you. I don't do shit like that. You can't hurt my feelings with telling me it's karma or whatever, because what you may look at for me as karma may be a blessing from God. Understand that. What you may look at as God, as me getting some type of punishment, may not be a punishment at all. So before you say shit like that, be careful what you say, because you be running around here looking like this when you see me level up in a whole nother way. Just think about that. You be looking just like this when you see me level up. Exactly. 3 fit. You go the same energy you giving when you see shit like that. Just make sure you get that energy when you see me leveling up and when you looking like this. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what you're going to get. Because I don't give up at all. Okay, boo. I don't give up at all. I keep pushing. I don't let anything break me. It might hurt my feelings a little bit, but I don't let stuff like this keep me down. You know. I'm going to give y'all a testimony before we start this live when it comes to my page that I told on Braid Panel, and I hope somebody receives this. I might make a video about it. Also, with this going on with Mad Cow, I want y'all to really go watch the last video on my page. It's pinned in my videos. Hold on. It is about DV. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. It is about DV. So, I remember telling y'all how my daughter abuser used to call me and talk to me, right? He used to call me and talk to me about how he was going to wrap her up in a rug and leave her at my front door and, you know, mess like that. And I used to have to be real calm with him and talk to him real nice and act like I was on his side just so I could save my daughter's life. So I was looking through my stuff the other day, yesterday, and it came up in my memories. One of the recordings that I recorded him on. It just happened to come up in my memories. So I did post it. Y'all make sure y'all share and repost that, please. It may help somebody. It may help a mama. You know, it may help a daddy. It may help a brother. It may help a sister. So just make sure y'all go check that out, please. If you know anybody that's dealing with something like that. And then I'm going to say one more thing, and then we can get started with the topic. I said this on Braid Live, and then I'm going to let you up. I'm going to let y'all come up. Y'all, I ain't going to be able to wear these braids no much longer. I'm ready to do my hair. I can't move them that much. If I move them too much, then one braid, if the braid come out, then it take the hair with. I ain't trying. Listen. I be thinking I be wanting braids until I want braids. Don't want braids. Can't do too much with this shit. I don't want nothing to come out with it. I be having to keep it tight, keep it ready. So, it was this guy on Facebook that had been trying to holler, and I had gave my business number. You know, I don't give everybody my phone number. Yeah, that's the one. You know, I don't give everybody my phone number. You got to graduate to my phone number. I give people my business number first, and then you can graduate to the real number. So, you can try to send to my phone, Auntie Pearl. So the guy got we had talked the other night, and he was like, you know, I bought some books from you a while back. You don't remember me having a cane? Well, he was trying to shoot his shot. And in him trying to shoot his shot, he was like saying he don't work. And I'm like, why you don't work? Thank you, Toonie. So I'm like, why you don't work? You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't trying to shoot your shot at me and you ain't got no job, homeboy. So I'm like, you know why you don't work? He was like, you don't remember when I bought some books from you? Thank you, Cheryl. He like, you don't remember when I bought some books from you? I had a cane. I'm like, I don't remember that. I said I probably would have looked past it. You know, I don't be wanting to, you know, like be, you know, kind of look at people's stuff like that or whatever. And he was like, yeah. So he tells me this story, and I am going to help him. I told him I was going to help him build his YouTube, his TikTok. I might start doing that too, help people start building their TikTok using their own. Hey, Sobe, is it freezing, y'all? Is it freezing for y'all? Okay. So, what I may start doing is helping people use their own situations to build their platform. So, I told him I was going to help him, but he said that he was helping his lady friend move. He said he was helping his lady friend move. And he gets done helping the lady friend move. And after he helps the lady friend move, he goes home and he falls in his apartment complex, right? He said he fell, and he said all he could do is later, he was like, I couldn't reach my phone out of my pocket. I couldn't do nothing. He was like, I even saw people looking out the blinds. It's buffering? Is it buffering? Is it buffering for y'all? Because some people saying yeah, some people saying no. I need to know because I want y'all to hear this. Okay, maybe that's your Wi-Fi, baby. Okay. Hold on, let me put this ice in here. Okay, it's not buffering for everybody, love. So, he said that he couldn't move. He couldn't do anything, right? He said he was paralyzed. He broke his spinal cord. He was paralyzed from neck down. And he said he was on that floor from like 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. He said he even saw somebody look out their blinds and close the blinds back, right? And as he talking to me, this the same night I lost my page, by the way, right? As he's talking to me, I received it. Well, he's not paralyzed no more. Thank God. He's not paralyzed anymore. He can walk now. So he's actually able to walk on his own and do all of that stuff, but he was paralyzed. So when he told me that, I said, I'm over here. Here I am. Over here upset because I lost the page. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I lost the page. I lost my money. I lost my hard work. But it's somebody out there that lost far more than a TikTok page. Some people out there that lost far more than a couple dollars, right? Some people have lost their son. Mama D just lost her son. He just jumped off a bridge. I just seen somebody in Chicago just got unalive. This dude lost his way to... He couldn't walk. He couldn't move. You know what I'm saying? So I'm the type of person, I look at life like this, right? When you think your situation is bad, somebody else got it far worse. Somebody else got it far worse. You understand? I lost the page. I lost the page, right? Cool. Well, does it hurt me? Yeah. Am I upset? Yeah. Is it unfortunate? Absolutely. Is there a possibility I can get it back? Yes. Is there a possibility it's gone forever? Yes. However, I'm still alive. I'm still able to rebuild. I'm still able to keep going. I'm still able to keep moving. I'm still able to repurpose my own content. I'm still able to, you know what I'm saying, rebrand myself. Rebrand myself completely. So what may look to some people as a bad thing, I look at it as it could be so much worse. I can move. I can breathe. My kids are okay. I'm okay. So I just look at life like that. Whenever it's something that I feel down about, God always shows me something else. He always gives me something else and see. Look, baby. I know you upset. I know you, but baby, look at this and look at that. And that's just life. That's just how I do. I just look at things from another perspective. That's just who I am. That's just always how I've been. And that's how I'm able to cope with things, period. That's how I'm able to cope. When I lose something, God ain't never closed a door for me that he ain't opened another one. You know what I'm saying? There ain't never been one door closed that another one ain't open for me. And I just look at it like that. So am I bummed about it? Yes. Am I bummed? Yes. I might be bummed I might cry. I might get off here and cry later. I might be upset, but I'm okay. I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay. So God will make a way. That's just it. That's all. So let's get to it. Let's get to this topic. Let me put my lip liner on, y'all. Cause see, I was in court, supposed to be getting ready, and my ass was playing. That's why y'all seeing me like this. So. Sorry. So I love when people come in, they say, that's your karma, whatever. Sure. Whatever makes you feel better. Whatever makes you sleep better. If me getting karma makes you feel better, well, it's my karma. That helps you sleep at night. Okay. Like y'all gotta learn shit like that. Like y'all be wanting people. I've been telling y'all this when I first started this platform, when I used to talk about side chicks. I used to tell y'all, my karma and your karma ain't the same. You know what you deem as karma is you guys call out karma because it makes you feel better about whatever you feel about that person. It makes you feel better about whatever, perception you have of a person. I don't really give two shits. You know what I'm saying? About how you feel about me. Because I know who I am, I know my intentions, and I know what God has for me. Right, exactly, Brutus T. Every loss is a new beginning. So if y'all know, I do believe in the universe and I am spiritual, and I had the 9. I knew it was coming. I didn't know how. I don't know if I told y'all. So my 52-day card was a 9 of diamonds. And in that card, the 9 of the diamonds I hate 9s. Anytime I get a 9, I'll be like, oh, because something's about to end. Whether it's a relationship, a friendship, a job, a way of thinking, something is about to end. And endings are not easy, but there's also room for a new beginning, right? In order for things to begin, some things have to end. So it said to me that I was gonna lose the way I make money in some form, but it was also gonna open another way for me to make money in other ways. So I knew it was coming. I didn't know how, but I knew it was coming, whether my gift goals wasn't being reached, things like that. So I already knew that in that 52 days that there was going to be a shift. But that shift was also going to open a new way for me to make money in other ways, whether it's me doing my book bundles, right, my book bundles, me starting to go to my website, doing stuff like that. So it's just me having to open up my other gifts that God gave me that I don't be doing like I need to. I don't promote as much. I don't really use my talents as hard as as much as I should. I don't use my books. I'm a Libra. I don't advertise my books like I need to. I don't advertise X-Files like I need to. I don't advertise my side chick sagas like I need to. I don't do my hood Bible stories like I should have been doing. I'm not doing the shit that I'm supposed to be doing. So it's time for me to do the things that I need to do. All right, now that we got that out the way. I've done them before, but I don't really like to read y'all stuff. Yeah, I've been in a mess. And I'm about to be in a mess again. Because I'm going to walk down memory lane today. As this mess is ending, we're going to go right back. I am going to go down memory lane with y'all. I had a page that I went in, which is St. John. And Lord, did it open up a can of shit. Okay? Yeah, it's my turn to walk down memory lane of where this shit started. And thank you, Kay. And the origin of a lot of us, including King Jewel. Oh my God, y'all. I respect you in the mad situation and denying that. What you mean, Kelsey? Oh, let me say this. When HB was live, y'all was telling me to stream her live, right? So when I got off live, I heard HB live. And Chef Foxy was like, why do she always go to Predator? Who have I called a Predator, y'all? Oh, yeah, Kelsey. Who have I called a Predator? Who have y'all heard me call a Predator on this app? I just want to know. Because y'all say that's always the lane, where I always go. Who outside of the boss lady have I called a Predator? I haven't called nobody no Predator. So why is it they're saying, oh, that's always my go-to? I ain't never called nobody no Predator on this goddamn app. No, I asked a question that Lou talked about grooming, which was what people said about that lady. And then I even said, you know what, let's remove that. Let's take that back. You know what I'm saying? The man that came on the Predator, on the panel. Oh, that man. But what did it come out? What did it come out? I anytime I said some shit, I bet you I've been spot on it. I bet you I've been spot on it. Anytime I said something don't seem right, don't sit right with me about somebody, I bet you I've been spot on it. But that's not my first go-to. That is not my first go-to at all. It's definitely, I don't play them games. Right. I ain't been off yet when it come to this stuff. Cause I know you had some stuff that you wanted to say before we get this started. How do y'all feel about Susu Live yesterday? Because I had received the email that AP had said that she fell out with HB and a lot of people she was into it with was because of me. But Susu played that live yesterday and she clocked a whole bunch of shit. Oh, I know, you fucking lying. How did y'all feel about that? Well, I'm gonna play some of it. Am I glitching? Yeah, hold on. I just got one part of it that I screen recorded. The hypocrisy. Okay, this is what I screen recorded. Here we go. This was the part that she played.
Told y'all don't fuck with me now. Don't fuck with me.
Because then she introduced to y'all a story of what happened to her. I'm still thinking of day one. I'm not like, y'all thought I was supposed to what? Befriend her? Reach out to her? Wish her what? Like, give her warm wishes? I'm not doing none of that shit. She still is who she is. That don't got shit. With or without that situation, she was still going to roam the internet the way she is. That is my fucking point. It has always been my point. So you can sit there and try to shame me into being friends with that. You're never gonna get me, guilt trip me into becoming friends with that girl. Ever. Not on this app. You can call me a victim later. That's fucking fine. But I know you're doing that shit because you're playing in to whatever the fuck she's feeding you. That's why I don't drive off or center my own fucking emotions with that shit. I'm not doing that shit. You're not gonna get me to get close to the girl. And if I see you rock and I rock with you off the app and I see you moving funny and where you getting close and hemmed up with that girl, guess what? You getting blocked. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Go ahead, Joker.
Good morning, team. Good morning, team. You know I got like mad freaking questions, like mad.
Hold on. Just two. AP, don't get into that HBS.
Can you imagine blocking people for being friends with somebody only to be friends with them? Can y'all imagine blocking people for fucking with somebody only for you to go ahead and fuck with that person? And that's what happened last year on Doomsday. A lot of people set these criteria, these stipulations of what you need to do and how you need to move and who you can talk to, who you can have on your platform, who you can fuck with. And then you right there with him. And I told y'all that. That's why I don't get in the middle of people's shit. Like, don't try to make me pick no sides on no shit. Don't tell me who I can and can't fuck with. Because then you be right there fucking with them or people that fuck with them. And then I'm over here looking like a goofy because I did what you asked me to do out of respect for you. Like, don't tell me no shit like that.
HBBS group. She already mentioned my name on the platform. So I'm already on somewhat of her radar. I keep... Come on now. I gotta keep abreast of shit.
Look, I'll tell y'all why I'm host the live because she gonna see this and she gonna bring me up, right? I'm gonna tell you exactly what she about to get ready to say about me because I really don't.
All right, I'm gonna fast forward it again a little bit, y'all.
So, hero. Yes, I was just on Bella's Live. Let me tell y'all something about me. Don't ever think that you fit to come and try to, like, oh, you was over here and you was over there. I be where the fuck I want to be and how the fuck I want to be over there, right? Now, I spoke. AP, first of all, me coming over here on AP's live, AP already know how I feel about the situation. I already talked to AP about the HB situation or whatever. So she understands where I'm coming from. And I said the same thing then. Motherfuckers was victim blaming and they was wrong. Point, period, blank, okay? Don't think, huh? I wasn't victim blaming, but so.
Now, truthfully, AP did not victim blame when she got caught up in a situation with myself, Chef HB. She did not. When that shit happened, she did not. She got pulled into it. But y'all know AP, when she get pulled into something, she gonna latch back on with your ass. She ain't gonna let go. So in the beginning, she did not victim blame. She just answered a question. And she got pulled into the victim blaming, and this is where this stuff came from. I don't care. At this point, I don't give a fuck.
Anybody running around here? Yes, I'm over here now because I came to ask AP. Like, I missed your live because I was over on Bella's live. So I came over here. I've already seen it. No, motherfuckers at the break. They like, Joker, you over here now. Yes, I'm over here.
I see y'all. I see. I already see shit.
I mean, ain't nobody hiding nothing. I think that's the better thing. Ain't nobody trying to hide nothing. So I came over here because they was like, oh, hey, I came to figure out what you was over here talking about or whatever.
No, I was talking about the origin. Because I heard HB say that she came out all nice and kind and da-da-da at first. And that's not the truth. I had to bring Rico in here so that we can go back to the origin story of how we all got introduced.
Hold on, y'all. That's my daughter. Hey, baby. What is that? You want him?
Yeah, he was constantly missing him. He be too many days long without, with Kai by himself.
I can bring him today. Just call him and let him know. I'll come pick him up and I'll bring him to you. Okay. Samir, they be fighting over Mimir.
At least Tyme side TikTok got introduced to HB because people forgot.
Well, I remember Rico because I watched that whole live when it was Rico.
You remember Rico? Bella didn't.
So when that situation happened, right, with the SA situation, AP was involved with Tyme's panel. She was a mod at the time, so she was cool with Tyme, Chef Foxy, and Crowned. Okay. Tyme, Chef Foxy, and Crowned, and she was.
Oh shit! Is that all I had? No.
She was a mod, all right?
Hold on.
Blaming situation, whatever. This chick ends up falling out with them as well. But her sentiments towards HB were still the same, as you can hear. As you can hear right here, her sentiments were still the same. So nobody made her think any way or anything like that. And remember, she just said, nobody can make me go over there and be cool with her. And if I'm cool with her, hey, what's up, B? Happy birthday, baby. Confidence around. Confidence. She's a psychologist.
But confident wasn't in that. She wasn't in that though.
Her saying all of that about nobody can make me befriend her, nobody can make me be cool with her. If I'm cool with you and you cool with her, I'm gonna block you and all that. That don't sound like standing on business to me.
You see how Bella's time, so you know what I'm saying? Bella's time started in January. Bella never mentioned Rico and Freeze. You know why? Class, y'all know why. Y'all got the answer right earlier. Why did Bella not mention Rico and Freeze? Because Bella wasn't there. See what happened?
It was the victim blaming stuff.
The first person she mingled with was Freeze. That's the first motherfucker she mingled with heavy on the app was Freeze. So yes, like I said, me and Freeze was already not fucking with each other. We was already breaking up.
This live is from a year ago. May 2024.
We do have a level of differences on how we view things, but I don't have a problem with your camping. You ain't got a problem with mom. And we still have that.
And at the time, Rico, when you and Freeze and HB was all going at it, and that other girl that was all going at it, that's when we wasn't fucking with HB.
Exactly. Now, mind you, when T-Time Live popped up.
So I'm going to say something that HB said last night. Because I was listening to the interview. Yes, I was in there, HB. I was listening to the interview. HB said something last night, and I don't know if y'all caught it. HB could come over here and she could clear up what she meant. But HB said she was trying to get in on this side. She said that she was watching this side. She was watching my platform. HB, don't be trying to throw shade. I had way more than 200 to 400 people in here, and you know it. You know this bitch was lit. Don't be trying to go down. Bitch, it was thousands up in this bitch, HB. When I was doing them lives, it was between 5 to 1,000 people up in here on a good day. A bad day, it was like 200 when we would do it like a late night or whatever. We had like 200-300 people late night. But you know we had some numbers over here. HB, don't be doing that. I got receipts too to prove it if y'all want to call me out on it. But on the interview, HB said, okay, I will. I don't have the whole thing. If y'all could send me this whole, because this is what I screen recorded. It's only 6 minutes. I need this whole thing. Tell me where I can find this whole thing for Susu, because I'm going to recap it. HB said up in the interview last night, she said that she had to find a way in and she had to do some dark shit. I want to know what that dark shit was, because the HB got in when I got that email that night. She was already in. We liked HB. So a lot of y'all feel like we were jealous of HB because she was young and pretty. We actually liked HB. We liked her. Her attitude, her personality. Like, I don't got a jealous bone in my body. I don't got a jealous bone in my body. Like, I love beautiful women. So we actually liked her, but I was kind of, she was a little, I was a little like, but I don't really get close to people like that. I think her and Crown got close, but me and her, I don't get close to people like that. But I actually liked her. So I don't know where the envy part came from or who she felt was envious of her, because for sure I definitely wasn't envious of HB in no way, shape, or form. But she was kind of warming me up for that night. And I have a clip. I'm going to play the clip real quick. I'm going to play the clip. Because HB was warming me up before that January situation happened. I was just watching videos last night. I was in my little somber space. And I ran across this clip. Maybe a rapper or something like that. So I know I ran across this clip on I Ain't Gonna Hold You. I didn't even know I Ain't Gonna Hold You was still around. So I just happened to go into... Yeah, I need the interview. If y'all can send me the interview, what page is on so I can pull it up. I don't got the interview. I wasn't recording it. I just was listening. But let me go to I Ain't Gonna Hold You. Because I need y'all to understand, HB was kind of preparing me for that. I believe she was preparing me for it. And the clip is, I just saw this clip the other night. Here we go, right here.
It's not dancing.
Nah,
Black
not
Chicago. No, Black Chicago. We're not going to
call Black Chicago right now and let him admit that there's another woman. No, I don't even want to do that.
Law enforcement told me I cannot contact him anymore.
What?
Yeah, that's going to be another story for another day. He's currently waiting to be indicted right now. We're going to leave that alone. But yeah, the twerk off is tomorrow. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to.
He put a restraining order on you?
No, it's something. I had to file charges on him, but it's too deep for TikTok.
Don't believe everything
We'll see him in the news in a couple of weeks.
So see, like I didn't get the, like when I got the email, she kind of put it out there a little bit, but I didn't know what was going on. I had no clue what was going on, and why y'all gonna see my face change because I had got a message on the back end like leave that shit alone. It's more to the story, and that's when I was like, y'all gonna watch and see my face change. Let me show y'all.
Chicago.
Oh I gotta do a download Pookie Undercover Ray Ray series. Oh,
He get arrested. I'll post him on his mugshot and everything on TikTok. Hopefully within the next couple of weeks. I talked to the investigator today. But anyway,
So you get, I'm getting a message.
Speed past that bullshit.
I have to, you guys, unfortunately.
Chance.
Yeah, how you gonna bring it up and tell me somebody have to?
Because she's not.
all right, we're gonna let it.
But yeah, then talk tomorrow.
We're gonna let it go till she ready.
We're gonna let it.
So y'all see my face change, and I was like, okay, we gonna let this go. Like, we're not gonna do this no more. So it was kind of like, so when she said that in the live, I was just trying to figure out what she mean by she had the dark stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where, you know, that's where I kind of like was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna let this, yeah, you can see it one more time.
He get arrested. I'll post him on his mugshot and everything on TikTok. Hopefully within the next couple of weeks. I talked to the investigator today. But anyways, so listen.
Speed past that bullshit.
I have to, you guys, unfortunately.
Yeah, how you gonna bring it up and tell me somebody have
Y'all
to?
see my face?
She's not.
All right, we're gonna let it.
But yeah, then talk tomorrow.
We're gonna let it go till she ready.
We're gonna let it go.
Yeah.
I hope when you
I don't think y'all gonna be ready when it's time.
And I hope you sprain your ankle too when you dance tomorrow.
When I be
I'm
able
gonna have to.
when I be able to feature it on Undercover Pookie all over it.
True.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, sprain both your kneecaps when you dancing tomorrow. You gonna
You go ahead and finish off my live goal.
No, he didn't.
Huh?
No, I can't. No,
So that's just so y'all can
No,
see that
I'm
part.
a-
Like, there go my Blazion. Y'all remember Blazion came back, started sitting over there with us. So just so y'all know, like that, when she said that last night, I'm like, God damn it, that's what this was? Cause y'all know I still don't know who sent me that email to that inbox to this day. So just so y'all know, like, I had nothing against HB. I had nothing against HB. And y'all also know, you know what I'm saying, nothing at all. I always say that I wish I never would have read the email or the inbox. I don't know. I heard that she's no longer here, but I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, my platform changed tremendously after that. It changed tremendously after that. So it was a lot. It was a lot. But we're gonna go back to the clip with it was telling me what happened with HB. It wasn't an email, it was a DM. It was a DM. Like, and let me tell you, like, with Rico, I need that video that Susu was playing, because when I tell y'all what Rico was saying, a lot was on point. Like, HB definitely will watch you, and she'll get in there, she'll infiltrate or whatever, and she know how to get her way in there. So a lot of the stuff that Rico was saying was on point. Even if y'all he a bad person, whatever he may be, you know, like, cause that live was not based around HB at all. That live was based around, okay, I need that. I need to know what page is on, Susu. That live was surrounded around Black Guru. And then it happened with Rico. Cause that's when I started my Surviving TikTok book, it opens with that night. And y'all know my Surviving TikTok book, okay, opens with that night. It was all about the men. The motherfuckers that say I don't get on the men's ass. Motherfuckers that say I'm always on the women. It was about the men. We was clocking these niggas. We was clocking their ass. So, in the middle of that, y'all got to remember, that's when Rico and HB started getting into it. And right after they had got into it, that's when I ended up getting the DM. So it was a lot going on that night. It was a lot going on that night. Cause too many of those men say what they have about women, but right. Yeah, that live was lit like a motherfucker. So that's one. So let me go back to the video with Susu with AP.
The only reason why I ended up in Tyme Live was because Heartbreaker told Freeze that I had talked to Tyme about the situation. No, I don't.
I don't see you yet, Dad.
I was going Tea Time Live, like that motherfucker that fills the bar because she's a black woman, no more, no less, and then get the fuck on because I'll be like, she needs shredded motherfuckers in here, left and right, and I'm not gonna be a case that they gave me.
I know, Sudi, that's why I'm playing it.
Here like she's a black woman supporting.
So y'all heard him, right? Because y'all know a lot of the women say, I just be on the women. Y'all heard what he said. He said she be shredding motherfuckers left and right. So that goes to show you I wasn't just shredding the women. I was shredding these niggas too. Hey, Erica. Y'all heard what he said. Even he was like, and that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Y'all be sitting there thinking, oh, Tea Time only be after the women. No, the fuck I don't. The men know not to fuck with me. That's the difference. The men know not to bring shit to me. They know not to try me because I will fucking eat they ass alive.
Follow this motherfucker, keep it pushing.
Okay.
So when I got called to her line, she even asked me, Rico, have we ever spoke? I said, hell no, I only followed you because you're another black individual and you are a content creator. She said, so why am I here that we spoke? I said, I don't know. I don't even know why the fuck I'm here. So then we go over the situation and then boom, that's when everything else starts to unfold. This is when Heartbreaker starts giving a level of admission and shit. If me and her go back and forth,
Yeah,
she
Guru
tries
and
to
Shambles.
everything she's put up, I counted that shit like, but they this you though? Okay, so stop playing. Don't say who on who line when y'all.
Nah, they fast forward.
Okay, so Rico, is it safe to say?
He don't talk fast. I don't know how Blasian is, y'all, and I don't want to speak on it because I don't know. Last time I know she was in a coma, but I do not know if she's still with us, if she's out. I don't think her family wants us to know because a lot of stuff got put on TikTok, so I have no idea how Blasian is. I have no idea how Blasian is. I have no idea. Guru, we ate Guru up. Guru ain't been the same since. He ain't been the same since. I heard that too, Mira, but I don't know if it's true. I don't want to put it out there. So, I'm finna find it. Y'all say 411. I'm finna find the whole clip of Susu Live. Because this is last year. So, let's go there. This is last year after Doomsday. Right? And do y'all remember Doomsday when HB exposed everything? And HB, I still say you ain't get your lick back on me. I don't care what you say. I still say you ain't get your lick back on me. You got my squad. You infiltrated the squad. Did you? You did infiltrate the squad, HB. I give you that. You definitely got in. You definitely got in there, and that's what they get though. That's what they get. Cause they knew who the fuck you was, and they knew how you was coming. What's up, Chicago? They knew who the fuck you was. So you definitely got in the squad. So I guess that could be a get back. I don't know. I guess. Let me go find this clip. She got through to the people that let her in. She got through to the people that let her in. She got let in. It's like the vampire. She asked you, can she come in? Y'all know the vampires. I learned on Sinners. The vampires can't come in unless you invite them in. Did y'all know that? I didn't know that until I watched Sinners. Did y'all know that? They got to ask you to come in. You have to invite them. I didn't know that. They had to invite. HB got invited into the group. She said, "Can I come into the circle? Can I come?" And you gotta let her in before she gets you. Yeah, you gotta let her in. Let me go to the clip. Yeah. Just like saying, yep, that went deeper than the vampires. It was about demons. I know that it was about demons, y'all. Like we ain't got going to depths. We know what it was about. I'm just saying. We know we understand, y'all. We understand. We know about demons and all that. We get it. We get it. Trust me, I understand. Okay, let me go to 411. Okay, let me see. Hold on, I gotta read that message. Let me pin it to the top first. I just got your message. I'm gonna pin it to the top so I can go back and read it. I'm trying to find his videos from last night. They said 411 got it. Because this brought back memories and I was in it. So we going to open up the door to all of this. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go.
Okay. You can search your license. If you search your license and you find yourselves, shoot, I even searched somebody's grandma who stopped practicing back in 1992.
So is this the live, y'all? Right here? Does it start right here? She talking about $2 right here. No, okay.
Comments?
Editor. I work 4 hours.
All stream me at one time. Hilarious. Well, first of all,
You're a DNP, that you're an MP, that you're...
Hold on. I thought it got the caution sign up though. Yeah, give me that clip. Yeah, I want that. Where is that at? It got the caution sign up though, Susu. That's the one I had screen recorded. Okay. It's 8. That's not... I don't think the blogs recorded it. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, this the houses.
A nurse practitioner and then a doctorate of a nurse practitioner.
Oh, that is a pretty house.
I tried every single name, baby.
Comments?
That is a pretty house. Okay, they didn't record it. Damn. It is a pretty house. Hulk thought he came up. Give me the key. Give me the key. Susu live, but they say they didn't record it. But they finna send me the live with AP. Cause we gonna unpack that live. These TikTok streets on YouTube. Messy TikTok news. Okay, here's original Messy TikTok news. Let me subscribe. Okay, so... videos. Ooh, damn. Oh, you went way back. You mother sucker, you. They got everything. Ooh, I'm scared of you. I want to pray for us, but it wouldn't be generous. I'm so confident. T1D603rd video. Susu's tired live from yesterday. Okay, hold on. These TikTok streets third video. Okay. Let me go through this one right here, though, because this is the cutting the middleman. This is AP. So she played what AP was saying about... Susu was playing what AP was saying about HB. So by this time, me and AP had already fell out with the hoax situation. It is a vault. And I guess her HB was finna get into it or was getting into it. And she was unpacking. Oh, they got all this shit. God damn. I might have to use some of this content for my page, friend. Damn, me and Trina was damn. We going to 519, right? Okay, here we go. AP the sauce. Here we go right here.
What the fuck does it matter? She literally just obliterated a whole friend circle, and you worried about a motherfucking recording? You don't even know the origin. And that's why shit happens the way it does, because y'all don't never know the fucking origin of how shit starts. Y'all sit here and worry about some dumb shit that's even old and past. The recording happened, it came out, get the fuck over it. When are you gonna get over it? What are you gonna do now about that fucking recording? What are you
Okay, while I play this origin, cause we gonna find out everything, cause I was in it. Okay, I was in it. Not all of it, but I was in some of it, okay? As I play this, all right? Can y'all help me get my live goal up? I lost everything. I might need y'all to just fuck with me today. If y'all want to bless the CA, y'all can bless the CA. Yeah. All my money gone. So yeah, I'm begging today. God damn it. Wednesday gonna be a little stiff for your girl. All right? It's gonna be a little. My subscriptions, y'all can subscribe to. I ain't making no sub only live or nothing like that. I'm just letting y'all know. Just support your girl. Thank y'all. So we gonna play this and let's go through it.
Information. How is it gonna help you?
Yeah, bitch begging today.
How? What's it gonna do for you? I'm trying to put y'all up on game.
Thank y'all.
And y'all sitting here talking about shit that just don't even matter no more because time has passed. It's already been done.
Thank you, Chance.
You can't do shit about it. You can't go back into time and unplay the fucking recording. It is what it is.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
Some of us been around. We ancients on this app. We've been around enough and saw all y'all.
Can I do it from Susu Live? Because Susu got the grab of it. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna do it from Susu Live. Because Susu got this. So you said these TikTok streets. Is it these? No. This is my backup page. Is it on these TikTok streets main page or is it on here? What, baby? You look cute. Waking up natural. Which one is it on? Who just told me? The Susu Whole Live. These TikTok streets on YouTube. Okay. Let's do that one first. I already subscribed to this one. I'm going to go back and look at this one. These. And you said the third video, right? Okay, let's go. Let me subscribe to this one too. I didn't realize I haven't been on y'all pages. My apologies, friends. Oh, this is the wrong person. These TikTok streets, where is it? Okay, this must be it. Okay, here it goes. Subscribe. $2 Live, Miss Nitra Live, Susu, sub only. Thank you. Thank y'all. Here we go. This is Susu Live. Hers is shorter, so here we go. Let's just keep the live goal up. Keep tapping. If y'all want to come in the panel, you are able to come in the panel. Hey, Susu, what you doing?
So that's how a lot of people were introduced to Heartbreaker.
Okay.
And so this guy that's talking right now is this guy named Rico that apparently...
Here we go, y'all.
I already told him last night what I was about to do. You know? Okay. Y'all have no idea that this is 2 parts.
Trying to keep my spirits up.
4 hours long each.
Thank y'all for subscribing.
What the fuck does it matter? She literally just obliterated a whole friend circle, and you worried about a motherfucking recording?
Here we go.
You don't even know the origin.
So this is from May 19, 2024. This is after HB's Doomsday, and we're starting off.
Why? Who can't give subs? You can't give subs? I don't know. You mean why I can't gift them? I don't know. It should let you gift them. Anybody know?
Strong, you guys. We are starting off pretty strong.
Oh, I got to get 50 first, they said. So let's get 50 subs. Can we do that? I should have let y'all sub when I used to tell y'all not to.
So you remember this. She said she just literally obliterated a whole friend group, right?
Okay.
Let me do this real quick. I want to change the orientation. Oh no, because y'all won't be able to see. A year ago, exactly. A year ago, a little over a week. All right, y'all, here we go.
What the fuck does it matter? She literally just obliterated a whole friend circle, and you worried about a motherfucking recording? You don't even know the origin. And that's why shit happens the way it does, because y'all don't never know the fucking origin of how shit starts. Y'all sit here and worry about some dumb shit that's even old and past. The recording happened, it came out, get the fuck over it.
Thank y'all for subscribing. Thank you, Jokes.
When are you going to get over it? What are you going to do now about that fucking recording? What are you going to do with that information? How is it going to help you? How? What's it going to do for you? I'm trying to put y'all
I think we're good, Anna. We usually be in the bubble like this.
Talking about shit that just don't even matter no more because time has passed. It's already been done.
Sub only yesterday.
You can't do shit about it. You can't go back into time and unplay the fucking recording. It is what it is.
AP always yelling.
Grow up. That's why
I be yelling, so I can't say nothing about her.
Y'all adults on this app, but y'all don't really
thank you for subscribing, Storm.
on this app. Trying to tell y'all watch y'all backs and be careful for the future, and it's like y'all don't want to be prepared for tomorrow.
I wouldn't say AP used this to build her platform, because AP already was building her platform, because she used to go at the Red Pill Men too. So I think this kind of pissed her off because people were calling her a victim blamer. Then after they called her a victim blamer around this time, I don't know, did AP, it came out HB was detention around this time, right? I think she was real pissed because y'all got to remember detention talked about her daughter. So she was even more pissed because she was trying to find out who the fuck detention was because detention had said something about her daughter. So then it come out HB was detention. So if she was with the Red Pill Men, she should know who HB. No. HB didn't come with the Red Pill Men. HB came. Like, I wouldn't call freezing them red pillars. We wasn't even, freezing them wasn't even on the radar. I wasn't even finna fight with them niggas. I don't remember when I saw freeze them, I didn't see HB over there.
Y'all want to live in the past of yesterday. And what the fuck?
No, when Freeze never came. Me and Freeze had gotten into it on Lowering Them Live. Because Freeze didn't like the way I used to handle them niggas. And they be like, why you letting this bitch do this? He used to try to drop me and shit. And clap back in them live. They were scared of his ass. So me and Freeze, nobody introduced me to Freeze. Rico already knew who I was. HB had told Freeze, according to Rico, HB told Freeze that I had said something to him. Right. That me and him had talked, but I didn't know who Rico was. Y'all will find out. Yeah, right. If y'all listen, y'all will find out. Because a lot of this is true.
Happened. If y'all were so concerned about what happened, why y'all not listening to me about the origin of the story and how we got introduced by Rico to Heartbreaker? He right here. He's telling y'all, actively telling y'all how shit operates and how shit flows.
Thank you, Chrissy. Thank y'all for subscribing.
But y'all over here talking about some fucking recording. How's that going to help you?
I appreciate
you over here trying to play a game and you keep getting caught up with the butterflies and how pretty they are. And, oh, there's a purple one and a green one. Play the motherfucking game so you can win it. Stop trying to get distracted by dumb shit.
Y'all.
Look, I tell people, like I said before, I ain't got no problem with the girl. Like shit. Like Edwin said, she played the game. She played a hell of a game too. It's sad that the motherfuckers got caught in the crossfire that got caught in it. Y'all just gotta understand.
So let me give you guys some background, okay? So AP is hosting a live because Doomsday happened. And if you know what Doomsday is, it's the day that HB came out and essentially said she infiltrated Chef and Tyme's friendship, and it was her get back for the victim blaming that they did way back when, right? And the victim blaming is pertaining to an essay that occurred, trigger warning, to Heartbreaker, okay? I don't want to talk about the different parties that victim blamed her. I want to focus on AP, and what AP is trying to do right here is remind everyone of HB's origin.
Y'all, let's get that Millie and let's get this gift goal up. Let's bring me in with a bang. Go to the mall. What you want to get from the mall?
Shoes for my trip. Why you want to give me money?
I'm not giving you no money.
I thought you wanted to.
No, why would you think that?
Because you was all up in my business.
Okay. Can you bring me some of that Chinese food back? I'll cash up it to you.
Yeah, cash up a little extra.
No, I'm not.
For,
bye, girl.
For emotional distress.
Emotional distress for what?
Your daughter.
What is the emotional distress?
She stresses me out.
Oh, my daughter stresses you out. Your big sister stresses you out.
Yeah.
That's between you and her.
She think I'm her trick.
Tell her no.
No, I can't tell her no.
You can tell her no.
No, I can't.
Whatever. I'm sorry. I'm
Even
sorry.
though she always tell me no, but...
Exactly, which means you can tell her no too.
But she actually be needing it.
Oh, can you do me a favor? I'll give you gas money. Since you're going to the mall?
Pick up Mia.
And take him home?
He is home.
No, take him to his mama house.
Oh,
He at his dad house.
Oh, no.
He right the street.
Nah.
All right.
I'm not really feeling it.
Okay. Sorry. If you change your mind, let me know.
Yeah, I probably won't. But, okay.
All right. I cannot deal with her. Talking about her sister thinks she a trick. How much we want? No, I lost over $1,000, y'all. Somebody did bless me though. For all the people that poured into me, thank y'all. She can tell me no, but won't tell her sister no. Exactly. They treat me like I'm the kid and they're the adults. Oh, for lunch? I don't know, John. Yes, please subscribe to this page. Please blow this page up. Let's get to 1 million likes. If y'all want to send $1 to the CA, send $1 to the CA. Bitch is sick right now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I might slide down the wall, but I'm gonna get back up. Right. I might slide down the wall, but I'm gonna get back up. I'm gonna slide, but I'm gonna get back up, y'all. I'm gonna get back up.
Story. She wants to, yeah, they can see the comments, but they won't be able to hear me. She wants to remind everyone of where this girl came from and all the bad things that have to do with her. And he had already admitted that he essayed her. Trigger warning, okay?
We get up.
So even after they seen the proof in the text messages of what the man said he did to her,
Thank you, Chosen
they
One.
still found a way to victim blame her, okay?
Thank you,
so for those of you who are new, that's how a lot of people were introduced to Heartbreaker. And so this guy that's talking right now is this guy named Rico that apparently was cool with Heartbreaker prior to the whole essay situation. So she's bringing up people from all walks of TikTok life to discuss Heartbreaker and basically discredit her. Okay? It's all coming back to you, the source. We're going to get into it because we don't forget over here in the comment corner.
This ain't nothing new. Once my situation was done with her and I made her back down, I'm like, cool. Whoever trusts her after that scene Time live when we was all there, whoever deal with her after that, I was like, I told everybody, you deal with her after this, you a fucking fool.
Thank you.
It's on you. I'm gonna say, don't play with fire. You will fuck around, get burned. And this right here, I'm a bad motherfucker too. But even I know.
He's talking
I
about
can
HB
go
here.
go with you, but I'm not about to challenge you.
I see what you're saying, Dr. Kyle. I got you.
I'm sorry, y'all. Give me one more second. My daughter want my attention real quick. Sorry, y'all. My baby had to show me a video. She's a mess. My kids is a mess. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for subscribing. Thank y'all for the gifts. Let's get to a milli. Can we get to a milli? Can we get the live goal up, y'all? I know I'm asking for a lot. Sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry.
Like, I ain't got time for that shit because you gonna wanna use. I know her game. Her thing is about tearing you down.
Humbling you. She wants to humble people.
She wants to tear you down. And it's not even humbling. I'll humble a motherfucker.
She's trying to get you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
there
Like,
we go.
it's like I'm walking by and I see you, and you got a pocket full of money, and I'm sitting over here broke. And
Y'all
I
hear
see you got
Edwin?
all this wire just falling out, you picking it up.
Edwin done got bit too. Edwin got bit by the vampire. That's what he get. Talking shit.
I'm like, I'm finna clip you. Let me wait for you to get around this corner. Let me figure this out. Somehow, some way.
Yeah, this is for the new folks, Zero. And for those of you who need to be reminded.
You don't even know. I'm
Thank
coming
y'all.
after
Thank
you.
y'all.
And like we're saying,
tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
She playing this power trip game.
This is Edwin talking.
Like Rico say, him and I, we play the art of war.
This is Edwin with the hat.
It's a whole nother level.
Thank you, Jokes and Notes. Thank y'all.
And so you can play crazy, but you only crazy.
Oh, how people forget.
Crazy. So like when she ran up against Rico's crazy. Or perhaps mine, like I tell everybody yesterday when I was on the panel, it's simply this. Bring your math and show your work. Don't get me wrong. I've been on this place a long time.
I enjoyed this live thoroughly. Okay? I enjoyed this live thoroughly.
Rico, you from Cali?
Yeah, I'm born and raised.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell the accent. You from Cali. I'm from Sacramento, so.
Yep, the one that was just in her panel.
I've read this book. I've read it halfway through. This is a real good book.
We're in the bubble.
Thank you, Shari.
Power is in this book, and it tells you how to counter all that shit because it gives you the power of the law, how to use it. And it also tell you how to defeat the same law.
Thank y'all for the gift.
I don't think I can put you in the gift.
No, it's all right.
Oh, there you go.
So this is the book.
I'm not gonna. Can we pause it for just a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm not going to interrupt too much. I do just want to say this was the same Rico that right before HB's story had come out, he was on T's panel for I think a record like 4 or 5 hours being exposed on how he DV'd women in poly relationships.
Again, y'all heard what Cash just said. This debunks a lot of shit that y'all people say about me though. He was on Tyme's panel being exposed. He wasn't being uplifted. He wasn't being pat on the back. He wasn't being coddled. He was on Tyme Live being exposed. Let's not forget the word that she used. Because a lot of y'all be sitting there saying, oh, Tyme don't get the men. Tyme don't check the men. He was being checked. He jumped out that big box truck and did the karate kick on that girl. And we clocked all that shit. So just remember, he did. Just remember, y'all be motherfuckers be saying Tyme don't be checking the men. That whole live was about the men. Guru, Rico, Chicago, Lower. We was clocking all these niggas that night.
To it, right, was fine with it, also was accused of rape himself and pushed a woman out of a moving, I think, either box truck or 18-wheeler. So this was her source for, you know, credibility and that kind of
Black
thing.
Chicago. I didn't say Black Chicago.
Just wanted to
Black Chicago.
Okay,
sorry.
Thank you. Can you guys touch a like goal? If you're in here, grab your heart link for the day, okay?
Shit.
Yeah, for the newbies, get comfortable. This is gonna be good. And we're going to talk about who's fake and who's not.
On other Eastern philosophies, too, for a reason. Because I needed to know everything. Like I said, I've already got through a quarter of this motherfucker. It's a real good book. However, she don't read this.
Rico pushed the woman out the truck. Pushed her out.
So that's what she's using to manipulate a lot of y'all. Like I said, she played a good game. And she going to keep playing this game. Why? Because y'all allowing it.
Yep.
People playing it with her. And look, like this, in order to defeat a person like that, you got to strip her attention away.
Now, y'all heard that. So, y'all remember when y'all used to be like, I was scared of HB. HB even told y'all this about herself. Yeah, we know Boss ain't new because she said she was on Debate Talk. The only way is just not to pay her no attention. Don't go back and forth with her. Don't fight her. Y'all used to be like, T, you scared? You scared? No, she's already gave y'all the playbook on how to deal with her, and y'all motherfuckers keep on writing down the wrong answers. I'm gonna go look and see Tasha.
That's the only way you gonna do it. You gotta strip her attention away. And it's bad too because y'all not gonna do it because y'all want to.
You can't play the same game with everybody.
So I'm giving y'all this good tea, and I dropped those good receipts on everybody this morning. The least I ask is just for some support. I know that some of you guys got gifted subs. I appreciate all of you who gifted. I know some of you guys purchased. I appreciate all of you who purchased. Okay, but just do me a favor. Thank you, Hadia. That's what I'm talking about. I need some love in here. Now, this is some real content.
You got some
That's
too?
what I'm trying to tell y'all. We're going to take this back in time. We're going to put some motherfucking receipts on the table, and we're going to get you guys in order as far as
I need that live so I can write. I need to write the book. And I need that live
things
to go in
are
the book.
today, okay?
Others. People show their true colors when they thriving off money.
Right, Tasha.
She's like Medusa, right? Like Medusa, where they get you drawn in and you just can't help but stare. You keep staring, and then Medusa attack your ass, bite your ass. That's how. I don't know what to say.
She just called this lady Medusa.
Like,
You better run. You playing with a whole nother animal. I mean, y'all got y'all sensitivities and proclivities and issues in life and things that happen to you and everything else. And
Vigilante, how you be knowing this shit?
You know, guppies are easy to catch, right? Because they don't swim fast and they're in a closed-in pond. You just pick them out. Y'all need to get into some open water, start swimming for yourself. You know,
I rarely say this, right? And I rarely say this. So I'm going to give credit where credit due. This is a woman who is not thinking emotionally. She moving in a whole different sense. She ain't got no feelings attached to this shit.
This Surviving TikTok book is about to be epic. It's all I gotta do is go through the blogs and pull up some of these blogs. I am about to I'm about to shut the US down with the Surviving TikTok. Because I'm gonna do seasons of this shit. Y'all, season 1, season 2, season. Oh, yeah, baby. This is about to be fun. No, I ain't see your text. Oh, how to pronounce vigilante. Oh, let me make sure I can pronounce it right. My friends is helping me.
Vigilante.
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 Vigilante. Got it.
Vigilante.
Got it. Vigilante. I'm going to still say it wrong. Watch. Still don't say it wrong. Okay.
All logic put behind this, and it's very manipulative too on top of that. It's not the proper level of logic. It's a tactic of manipulative logic.
It took a year.
And she know how to use it. She ain't putting no feelings behind it. And the people she targeted, she know. They put in feelings behind it. When she backed off me, she realized one thing. Or she thought one thing. This motherfucker ain't got no emotions. He don't care about nothing. To you, I don't, because I don't know you. So I'm not going to let you in. But it was too easy for her to get everybody else's business because everybody want to care. And she
Acrimony Live was...
Thank you.
I think it was the end of December last year. I think it was after Christmas, before Christmas, but before New Year. All right, I'll read it. It was around that time. Wasn't it December, y'all? It was before New Year, right? I can go through my messages when I start getting the threats. Matter of fact, when I got the threats, let me see. One second. Okay. Nope, that ain't it. I got to go through my texts and my screenshots. But I know it was December of 2024 when I started getting them. I'll let y'all know. I know it was December 2024, though.
Thank you. Thank you, Family Cakes.
And the thing is, you can't care for nothing that you cannot touch, see, or take care of. And all you guys are invested in something that you've never seen. You've never had a meal. They say we break bread with friends. And the problem is...
Yeah, because Chicago was supposed to get indicted January 12th or January 17th, something like that,
old
yeah.
School, let's go out, let's go to a game, let's go to a movie, let's go to a freaking park, let's play a basketball game, play some tennis, whatever.
Hold on, Edwin, real quick. So here's the thing that I gotta disagree with you on, Rico. She has feelings. She does. They're definitely there. Anger is just as much an emotion as crying or sadness, right? It's still an emotion. Yes. Her anger gets played out a different way, though. She executes her anger in a different manner.
This was yesterday.
In a manipulative manner.
When I'm saying she don't have feelings, all them sob stories. When y'all tell her that, she don't give a fuck about that shit. And when she's telling you a sob story, you have to take into consideration: is this real? Considering she's a manipulative individual, or is she lying to gain the upper hand in the situation? To get you to confess something.
She's y'all. Follow the page, subscribe.
Freeze camp, she told me exactly
we'll be here for a minute.
She told me where she started.
Thank you, my love. I got your offering. I appreciate it.
Or write something up under her.
Thank you for the seer.
And then she found out information about Freeze and what they said about the individual. And then she exposed him about the information that he was saying about individuals. Like I said, she didn't put no feelings behind that shit. And she didn't care who got caught in the crossfire neither. Her whole key was to do exactly what she wanted to do. And expose the motherfucker for being fake as shit.
So,
hey, Simone, go back to your email. When you first emailed me about Black Chicago. Then we can find out what date that was. Go through your email, your first email you sent me, hey, Simone. Do that real quick for me.
Just know, she told us that she told fake sob stories to Chef.
Yes. Yes.
Tim, clock it.
Chef told me that too.
Oh.
So wait, Chef told Rico? Send it to my email, teatime40. Wait, Chef told Rico that? Oh.
Is she?
Stop playing with me.
Chef told you that recently?
That girl
Because this
infiltrated.
The whole chef shit, this all happened just recently. This is like the ending of like...
She infiltrated.
Okay, so this is what... From my understanding, this is what happened, right? When they were doing the Discord. Thank you. When they were doing the Discord. And HB can tell me if I'm wrong or not, but this is my correct recollection, right? When they were doing the Discord, HB confided in the group. Navi, Scoop, Chef. Y'all remember the email that I got? And it was saying that she had confided in everybody and told everybody all the stuff that she had went through as a child. She said she set up men and all that stuff in the email. She sent that email as well. HB sent that email. HB sent me that email. But remember, we didn't know it was HB that sent the email. I knew it was HB, but I wasn't sure. So when she did that, the next day, HB blocked everybody. Thank you, Tammy. January 7th, 2024. Okay, January 7th. That's my baby birthday. No, that wasn't the first live. It happened before that, TikTok Tattletale. But that was one of the lives because that was my baby birthday. That's when it had already came out. Because I had her picture in the backdrop. That was one of the lives. Absolutely. That was one of them. Hey, Quiet Storm. So she confided in Chef Nim about some things. But remember, your email was January 8th. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I might be wrong. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go back and look. I thought it happened before Christmas. Okay, we'll go back. The live I had with Rico was January 7th? Shit. Leave it alone? What we leaving alone? You want me to leave it alone? I can leave it alone. Y'all want me to leave it alone? I can leave it alone.
Hey T, it wasn't January. I remember because like I was like heavy like with all this, and it wasn't January because you remember after all that happened, it was almost like back to back when she mentioned it first, and then you got the email and you was like, okay, we're gonna leave this alone. Then after that, I think it was like the next day or two. That's when you were like, okay, I found out some more stuff. And I think that's when A. Simone sent you that email saying about like, this is what, like with the Black Chicago thing. Then all that stuff came out. We sat on live all that night into like the next morning on your live with that stuff. Then after that, you started looking up some more stuff. And then you were like, oh, it's really going to hit the floor when this and this happens. But then you got bananaed. Remember, you got like banana on all your pages, and you're like, when I get them banned, I'm gonna let it all out. But then after that, you were like, I'm glad I got bananaed because I'm glad that was God telling me I can't do any of that. All of this happened in the first of the year, the beginning of January.
Hold on. Because I got the DM. I got the DM. Okay, so, damn. This DM. Hold on. Yep. I got the DM. I took a screenshot of the DM January 8th, 2024.
Yeah, it was all in the beginning of the year, and it literally happened one after the other. Because she said about the indictment on your live, we were just talking, chilling. She talked about the indictment. You was like, "Oh wait, what's going on with that?" You got the email. You was like, "Okay, we ain't gonna talk about it till she's ready." Then you came back live like the next night, or I want to say it was the next night you came back on live. You were talking about some stuff. You got the email from A. Simone with Black Chicago. That live went in because that's when Black Chicago came in the live. Then she came in the live, and they were in, everything opened up. Then that live lasted all night into the next morning. And then after that, that's when you went, you found out some more stuff. He was like, "Oh no, I'm about to I'm about to tell you all some more stuff you found out." But then you got banned across all your platforms. So you couldn't go live and everyone else was going live.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, the DM I got is from Baddie Tings, January 8th, 2024. That's the DM. 4:55 a.m. As y'all can see, I got that. That's how long we was on TikTok. This was at 4 in the morning. I got this DM. 4 a.m. 4:55 a.m. And then she sent another one at 5:06 a.m. And you know what? Now that I read it, I see why I read it. Because I was on lowering them ass so bad. I was trying to expose them because it said lower knew but never said nothing. Now I know what made me read it out loud. My hatred for lower them was so fucking strong that I didn't even vet the email. I didn't even think twice about it. I didn't even stop and be like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't read this. That's why I say we got to move that shit out the way, move our emotions out the way. Because my disdain for them was so heavy because the inbox say lower knew but never said nothing. So I'm like, how the fuck these niggas know and they protecting this nigga? So I remember that. Hey, Shell.
Hey T, that's what I was coming up here to tell you. I was saying that's how HB got in y'all circle. It's because of the beef between you, Lord Peter. Because every morning they would go in trying to drag you, and every afternoon you was on their ass. That's what she was watching. So that's how HB got it. Because when HB said that she first came on here being nice, she didn't lie. She was on Lord and platform saying like about her life, about how good she got her life, how pretty she is, how men to do whatever she needed to do. All she had to do was work at that salon, at that spa salon, and she get whatever she want to get. And Laura, Clap, Peter, all of them dragged her, called her Jezebel, said the world need to be.
And we were defending her.
And
we were defending her.
And when HB said that, I don't remember who live HB was on, but HB announced the day when her old person was gone, and this new person who she is was the new person she was gonna become. Because she said, "I'm gonna expose y'all. I'm gonna destroy everything." Like she literally told them what she's doing now, who she was gonna become. She told them that to her face on that live. And
so what this video I'm playing is saying that she already was this person.
No, HB.
Yeah, she was. She was.
But HB was this person when she first got on that.
Yeah,
she was mad because the women, even the women.
No, HB was already like this. That was an act.
Well,
HB was already like this.
She acted real good because the only thing when she first was on them things, she would just be like, "Women, y'all need to listen to me. These men ain't shit. These men are sit here and lie to y'all, play in y'all face." And the women, like, I'm trying to think. I think it was Kinche or whoever.
Yeah.
They was tearing her ass up. And she was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna have to show y'all better than I can tell y'all. Y'all don't want to believe me." And that's when she started that exposing shit.
Yeah, no, she already was like this. That was the purpose of AP doing this live. And that's why they going through the origins. She was already like this. But, she came over. She know how to play. She just came over. She does it on other sides of TikTok. I don't know if y'all remember when she did it with Luke. Y'all remember when she did it with Luke and she was over there and everybody was in the comments telling Luke, like, "Run, Luke, run." So she's done it on other sides before. She did it on Christian Talk. Y'all remember when she was up in there talking to the people? Like, yeah, because this is side of TikTok and they just do these things. So she does it. She knows how to do the act.
Right.
She
But that's
does
the
it still.
that's how I think she got in with y'all is
Yeah, that's
because
definitely how she got in with us.
y'all was hating
Yes.
y'all was at like war every day.
I was on their ass.
And every time you went live, they went live in the morning and you came right behind them in the afternoon. So they had to wave the right flag, and that's why they ain't the same over there no more, because the beef you had exposed too much.
Yep.
So that is definitely true.
Yep. Woo. Okay, let's finish playing the clip. Hey, Rosie. This shit is crazy.
Get that whole camp. She manipulated Chef. She played her.
Okay, you guys, they are talking. This is from a year ago, about a week ago, a year ago. This is from May 9th.
Hey, but I wouldn't say she manipulated Chef. Hey, Rose, because Chef. See, I wouldn't say she manipulated Chef. I would say Chef played herself because Chef already knew who HB was. I wouldn't say she manipulated her. I would say Chef tricked herself.
In 2024, AP's talking about HB, and HB, this is after Doomsday. This is after Doomsday. So this is her sentiments on who she believes HB to be. Okay? She has up there this guy named Rico, someone that she previously had an issue with, as well as Edwin. If you guys know Edwin with the hat, he was just in her panel, wasn't he?
This was yesterday.
How quickly people forget. But no shade, Unc don't know better. You know, like I told you guys, if you've been here more than one season, you just know that folks come and go. But as you can hear, she said she tells Chef sob stories. Let's press play.
Chef is my homegirl. I don't give a fuck who feel what.
Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe.
I don't care about personal business. I'm not investing into nobody like that much to where I'm investing into your personal business. So for her to manipulate Chef into her confessing whatever.
And see, this is why I say people can sit here and say that I'm a snake or whatever. But Chef had became HB friend. They had became cool. But just like y'all say, like, T, you never told nobody you was Panther. Chef never told HB that she was talking behind her back to multiple people. She never told HB that she talked about her to Petty Roll. Talked about, you know, like when she became friends with her and HB started confiding her, she never told her, hey, just so you know, I was the one that did this. I was the one that said this. I was the one that said that. You know what I'm saying? She never did that shit.
He confessed to her whatever she told her, and then to play it like this at the end, this proves it right there. Stop playing.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true.
That fucked with a lot of shit that people got going on. Like I said, she's targeting. She knows who.
Target practice. But see, here's the thing, Renee. Chef took accountability that she played in her face. Chef knew though it was unnecessary for her to get close to her anyways. It was unnecessary.
Chef felt like Chef thought
it was unnecessary for her to get close to her, but here you are playing up under her.
Like I said, she good at her game. I paid attention to her. I told her, I said, you good, but you ain't as good as me, my guy.
I don't know if she quit a job. I'm not sure about that.
I got way too many sisters. I know how to play this shit like the back of my hand. And I know bullshit when I smell it.
Let's go always me. Thank you, honey.
So she, like I said, she played motherfucker. She played the game. And, you know, you got to give credit where credit due. I ain't never seen a motherfucker play that hard, though.
Thank you.
But she did that. She did. It's like, goddamn, she playing for the major leagues in this motherfucker. Like I said, she the Sephiroth of this motherfucker.
She playing, you know, everybody out there shooting threes. She down there in the paint, boxing, scoring points, getting her bag up.
She throwing elbows,
motherfuckers. Ain't no refs in the building. So, you know, this is like court basketball. Yeah. And calling you out.
Blacktop.
Yeah, she on the blacktop. She playing hardball. Y'all want refs, and we want a court. Let's go check it out.
Oh, see, I don't know about that.
And all that. She like, you know, do something. Yeah.
I'm back, AP. I'm sorry, I had a phone call. I gotta go in a little bit anyways, but I just came up to say this. It's the way she infiltrated it is basically what Phil was saying just now. She played on that with Chef. She sat there and was like, told her sob stories. Like, I'm gonna show you, because if you notice, like, you have to listen to the language and the verbiage, right? Whatever Scoop.
Well, I see here is they played each other. Because let me shut up.
on that platform and Scoop on T's platform was like, y'all know Heartbreaker. We know Dasha, right? She made that seem like two different people. This is my persona on social media, but this is who I really am. And Dasha has gone through stuff. Dasha is broken. Like, I have to create this hard shell. People just
I know who that was. Hey.
Heartbreaker. And I
can't tell who that is.
Dasha, but no one
you recognize the voice, then let me know.
They care about Heartbreaker, okay? And then after that, so she infiltrated. She also
might be Southern.
Southern is right though. She did separate the two with Dasha and Heartbreaker, but she did that way later on, right before. Oh, hey, realist. She did that right before. Hey, baby, right before. She found out about what she did with Petty Road. So y'all got to remember this happened like back to back. That night that HB had confided in them, HB found out right after that Chef was on the back end texting her Patty Rowe what to say to HB in the argument. So that's how quick that happened. So I wouldn't say that she had separated them, like, you know what I'm saying, like right away. When HB had did that night in that Discord, then the next day she had blocked them, and then after that she found out what she was saying on the back end to Patty Rowe. It had happened like, I believe it happened like back to back like that.
A formulation of guilt, like Chef and all of them started feeling guilty, like, yo, like,
yeah, this from yesterday. This from
we did do all that shit in January. Like I said, I feel like two things could be right at the same time. I'm not gonna sit here and say that never happened to her with Black Chicago, but that still doesn't give you a pass to do all the things that you are doing now currently. Right? I'm never gonna sit there like it didn't happen, but that don't give you the right to sit here and do the stuff you're doing currently. That's how she infiltrated. Make you feel guilty about what you did to me, and then I'm gonna also show you that I'm really not this monster people make me out to be. I remember this, that, and this is my sob story. So that's why she played on the heartstrings. Because if you notice something that I felt I got the biggest thing out of all that, T-shirt said, whenever stuff happens in Chef's life and people are like, yeah, I don't want to be friends with you, I'm not cool with you, whatever, relationships, friendships, whatever it is, she's very much of like, okay, that's fine. But then when it came to Heartbreaker, she's like, no, that's something, that's telling of itself.
And that is true. So that's, you got the video. And again, a lot of this stuff was a blur to me because I was in it, right? That's, you have a video up from Doomsday last year. And it was Chef in the panel. I think HB was in the panel. Scoop was in the panel. Kev the Comic was in the panel. And she apologized Simone repetitively to HB. Like repetitively. So, but she wasn't, like, she said sorry to A Simone for whatever, but she was really, really, so that is true. That is true. And everybody kept saying, like, in the comments. So if you go back to that video, that's very true. Because she said she doesn't apologize. So she definitely was apologizing to HB, though.
And Heartbreaker was like, yeah, I'm cool on you, Chef. Now all of a sudden she cares and has feelings, and it's like, no, hold up. That when something like that is out of place and sits out like a sore thumb like that, there's something more behind that. Like, this woman was a master manipulator, and she manipulated all of them to get whatever she wanted out of them.
All right, so somebody wanted me to reiterate the fact that she knew she was doing Black. My bad, Edwin. Somebody wanted me to reiterate the fact that she was doing Black Chicago. Understand?
Hey, call me later.
When she targeted Black Chicago, she stated in Tyme's live, she knew what type of man he was because they had spoke on the phone and they had spoke over.
Are my mods in here? Do I have any mods in here?
They spoke over Snapchat several times, so where she had exchanged pictures several times. And because of what his retort was, she knew what type of man he was. So when they linked up, she knew that he was a lustful, in her words, pervert.
Thank you.
So she played and pried on that. She even admitted she was not asleep when whatever happened. She was fully aware. She played on it. And so when she got up there, she told on him. She
said that?
Even admitted. Her whole thing was to expose him. And when nobody believed her.
What this sound like, y'all? This on AP panel.
A couple of things that he attempted or tried, he admitted to the allegation. That's when she had in her head all the people that call her alive, which was Tyme platform. she was going to bag and tag their ass. And let me tell you something, when it comes down to, like I said, them 48 laws of power, one of them is manipulation.
No, this is about Black Chicago.
And when you come down to manipulating somebody, if you want to get close to somebody,
I don't know. I don't remember her saying that part. That she was
a lot of victim blaming.
And when they felt sorry for her, they told her other sob stories so they can relate to her. Now I got your information.
And she in there saying,
now I'm about to expose your ass. Now you telling me things that you ain't telling people online. So I'm about to expose your ass.
Okay.
So Black Chicago was a man who took advantage and essayed and admitted to essaying, trigger warning, heartbreaker, okay? This is a trigger warning, y'all. So she's got this guy who doesn't like her because she rejected him, right?
He did play.
She's got that guy on her panel, essentially victim blaming HB, and she's agreeing to it.
Okay.
So we're gonna continue.
Yeah, I ain't opening that up again. I'm not doing that shit. We just we're gonna push
right past. You gotta
it.
understand. You gotta know how people mind work. Like I said, I educate myself. I know what's up. I ain't no dummy. This motherfucker playing chess. And she not playing the average game of chess. She's sitting on the board and looking at everybody else like they pawns. She like ain't nobody the real opponent. Like I said, I forced her off me. You gonna back down, and I'm gonna back them down too.
And let me address this. I know I had a public breakup with Hulk. If HB wants to try it, I don't care. I really don't. Be friends with him, best friends with him, sleep with him, do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't give a fuck. That's not anything that's gonna do anything. I don't actively deal, you know what I'm saying, with that man. So if y'all feel like Hulk's the way to get to me I mean, try it.
I'm gonna tell people the reason why I'm gonna give her props is because
She did though. She got friends with Hulk. She definitely got friends with Hulk.
I told before, you not gonna play me, but if you can bag and tag everybody else, you go for it, and I'll tell you how good you is. So when she did it, I gave her.
Yeah, that's why she mad at me. Yeah, that's why she mad at me.
Just admitted on OC shit, how she played him. I told her, oh, you did that.
But she had so much to say about me bringing up hers.
You caught the whole bag. You said I'm a bounty hunter, and I'm gonna get the whole lot. Watch this shit. Dude, that don't make us cool. That don't make us friends. That say, oh, you played a dangerous game and you got away with that shit. You wild for that.
That is
to
Rico.
Everybody else that fell victim to it, you should have known that day in T-Time Live when we all went back and forth. She's not meant to be played with.
It don't matter who don't like me. You know I don't care about people not liking me being in my life.
A lot of folks haven't been here long enough.
I was in her live and I was subscribed to it.
That's the problem.
Isn't that right?
I was subscribed to her live yesterday. So I wanted to hear all of this. So hey, listen.
What they've heard or what they've seen in the blog fear, and they've made up their mind.
I was on my burner, but I did subscribe.
That's the only thing, Rico. They weren't around from the beginning. That's what annoys me about, you know what I'm saying? When see, either you're gonna talk about just the isolated incidents that happened to HB, or you're gonna talk about her character and why she's doing what she's doing. But you can't sit there and intermingle both and think that you're gonna talk about why she's doing what she's doing and how she's moved about the app without starting with Rico. It doesn't make sense. To people that have been there actually day one to see.
But see, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. Exactly. She mad at you but did the same shit to me. Right. That's exactly, Tasha. But here's my thing about this. She despised Chef and HB around this time. She didn't like neither one of them. She despised both of them. So to be saying all this stuff and be going so hard, and you know how you feel about both of these people, but now they're your best friend, that is telling. That is telling. So it does start to make you wonder, what is the reason why you started to build friendship with people that you despise so much, that you couldn't stand so much? Was it a hate train? Was it because of you know, like you got to think about shit like that. What made you start to now all of a sudden where did it change? Because she was, even with this, after she found out who detention was, and she was adamant. I mean, adamant. She wanted to know who detention was. She was messaging me like, who's detention? That person talked about my child. You know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. And I'm like, I don't fucking know who the page is. She was like, the page seems to like you. I was like, I don't know who it is. But she was really adamant because that page talked about her child. Yeah, I didn't know her back then, Tasha Mack, but and it's so much more I could say, but I will have to open up other characters, right? But it is telling though. I forgot about this. I forgot about this live because me and AP, we wasn't cool when she had this live, but I did hear this live. But I forgot all about this live.
That shit, it doesn't make sense not to mention Rico in that, right? Because that would have given you the actual blueprint as to what was about to transpire.
Yeah, I remember Brandon.
I don't even understand how y'all can talk about January without talking about Rico.
I like this. I love detention.
Why does that happen?
They picked up a book they started in the middle or at the close end, and now they think they know the whole story because they read part of the book. What we're trying to tell y'all is simply this: we ain't got no dog in the fight. That was some two people did some messed up stuff to each other within the adults. But at the end of the day, the whole story is the whole story. You got to read the whole book. And y'all just want the Cliff Note version.
Okay, so they say HB streaming. HB, am I wrong? But see, it's one thing sitting in panels with people and being cool with people on the front end. But HB and AP, they had each other's phone number. I think they talked on the back end too. Like they got numbers. Am I wrong about that? Okay, that's fine. They had each other's phone numbers, right? Did you tell the sad story? That's okay. She can clock me. She done clocked me many times. I finally got clocked. But they had each other back end phone number, right? She can't drag me. I mean, you can't. You talk about my teeth. You can talk about, doxing, but I can't be dragged. Like, y'all might as well just cut that shit out. But do y'all, right? Am I tripping? They had each other's phone numbers on the back? Anybody? Anybody? I thought so. But I'm not sure.
Get that little yellow book and then go. Y'all trying to take a test and you ain't even read the whole
book. Because one
Cash,
AP and all them in group chat.
You know what you're saying and that you're right, and we all should agree with you. And what we're telling you is, some of us been around. We ancients on this.
When they on the group chat,
we've been around enough and saw all y'all coming before y'all were even here.
Whether y'all know it or not, this is my backup page. Edwin know I done had 3 to 4 other street library pages going back and forth with her and Freeze at the same time. I was putting so much shit out and they reported all 3 pages.
That was a lot of shit. At that
Like I told him, I'm gonna make y'all back down. This is why Freeze don't go live.
No, like this is last year.
Why he used other people's pages that have them go live and he parked on their platform.
Let's go with the Septiana. Welcome in.
That way he don't hit the FYP page. Somebody else do. Like I said, I knew what to do. And they tried to stop.
Would y'all like me to put this on like 1.5 speed?
We gonna see who know how to play this game better. After that situation with me, her, and Freeze, after that shit, she went for target practice. And she did not hold back.
Right. Okay, I thought
so. I'm not mad at her.
So what I'm saying though is she started the target practice.
He in jail?
Before. What I'm saying is this target practice, what she's doing now, is not because
of
No, that's what I'm saying. She admitted it.
Black Chicago.
She
was doing this before.
Exactly.
Hit two
Peach.
Me and Freeze wasn't the target.
Hey, my baby.
Game. When she figured out
how you doing?
When she figured out she bashed, when she knocked him but couldn't knock me, this is when her target practice popped in. I'm gonna destroy all red pill, blue pill motherfuckers. Simple. Fake females included. I ain't gonna lie. I thought she was low-key joking, and then I really thought about it. I laugh when I say crazy shit too. So I'm gonna just take this as this motherfucker's dead ass.
The first time you said that. That's what I told you.
That's what I'm saying.
Believe me, that's why it makes sense.
So see, this is what I have a problem with. I have a problem with y'all on TikTok who, when I believed the bitch the first time when she came out with that Rico, when that Rico shit was what it was, and the Black Guru shit, I believed that shit then. But for y'all to sit up here and be like, oh, well, now you're victim blaming because then she introduced to y'all a story of what happened to her. I'm still thinking of day one. I'm not like, y'all thought I was supposed to what? Befriend her? Reach out to her? Wish her what? Like, give her warm wishes? None of that shit. She still is who she is. That don't got shit. With or without that situation, You're never gonna get me guilt trip me and becoming friends with that girl. Woo! On this app.
Woo! 1 second, y'all. We're gonna have to bring that one back.
Yeah, he admitted that he did, Tasha. That's why I said I skate past that. I'm not even finna go back down that rabbit hole.
Oh, shit.
She gonna run it back.
Target practice of what she's doing now is not because of...
No, that's what I'm saying. She admitted it.
Black Chicago.
She
was doing this before
exactly
hit to T-Time's platform.
And me and Freeze wasn't the target practice. Me and Freeze was her warm-up game. When she figured out that she was doing... When she figured out she bashed, when she knocked him, but couldn't knock
me, listen carefully, y'all.
Practice popped in. I'm gonna destroy all red pill, blue pill motherfuckers. Simple. Fake females included. I ain't gonna lie. I thought she was low-key joking, and then I really thought about it. I laugh when I say crazy shit too, so I'm gonna just take this as this motherfucker's dead ass.
The first time you said that, that's what I told you.
That's what I'm saying.
Believe
you said it. That's what
So see, this is what I have a problem.
Here we go.
I have a problem with y'all on TikTok who, when I believed the bitch the first time when she came out with that Rico,
I know, G. I know, girl.
And the black groom shit, I believed that shit then. But for y'all to sit up here and be like, oh, well, now you're victim blaming because then she introduced to y'all a story of what happened to her. I'm still thinking of day one.
1 second before we get to the next part. So she said when she came out with that story the first time and I believed her, meaning I believed her the first time and somehow she lied. So now I'm still stuck on her lying on that time. So now the second time, which is Black Chicago essay situation, I'm not really familiar with the beginning part with the Rico and Freeze situation, right? Somebody else will have to give the background. But she said with this second part now, with this second time, I'm still stuck on what happened the first time. You get what I'm saying? And y'all are saying I'm victim blaming.
I'm not, like, y'all thought I was supposed to what? Befriend her? Reach out to her? Wish her what, like, give her warm wishes? I'm not doing none of that shit. She still is who she is. That don't got shit with or without that situation, she was still going to roam the internet the way she is. That is my fucking point. And it's always been my point. So you can sit there and try to shame me into being friends with that. You're never going to get me guilt trip me into becoming friends with that girl. Ever. Not on this app. You can call me a victim blamer. That's fucking fine. But I know you're doing that shit because you're playing in to wherever the fuck she's feeding you. That's why I don't drive off or center my own fucking emotions with that shit.
Let's hear what she got to say.
You're not going to get me to get close.
Let's hear what AP got to say in response to the video. She on AP panel right now?
Cooking with Chicago.
Let's see.
I don't know, we just haven't had any static since then. So if she wants to speak to it, she can. That's on her. Go ahead, AP.
Hey guys, so yeah, so real quick, because this is the part they're not going to play, right? They're not going to play the apology. They're not going to.
Oh, okay.
They're not going to play the part where I went up in HB's panel and I apologized to her about everything. My participation, me taking, accountability, right? So, that's cool, but that's there. So I'm not rehashing that. I'm really not. They can rehash it all they want to, and that's fine. Was I a hypocrite? Absolutely. Absolutely. Did I say I would never fuck with HB and, ended up fucking with her? Absolutely. That's the hypocrisy part. Yes, I was. Me, AP. Yep. I definitely was. That was what the apology was for. So I already tackled that early on. I don't know why y'all feel like it always has to be. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know you said it here. Thank you. Just tell them he's beautiful. Just tell them. I'm sorry. So yeah, it's not. Yeah, right. It's on your nose. On your nose. So yeah, I do take full responsibility for it. Yeah, I was wrong. Definitely was wrong, especially the more that I was starting to recognize who Tyme was as a woman.
Hold on, wait a minute. How's she gonna bring me into this and she wasn't even fucking with me?
That didn't fuck with HB that fuck with her now as well. Like that is a part of it. Finding out on your own it's a lot of smoke and mirrors. So when Tyme was yelping about being threatened and all that stuff, she said all that shit came from HB. She was adamant that HB was trying to take down her platform. And so us being her girls at the time, like any one of y'all would do for y'all homegirls, we came to her aid trying to help Tyme. I don't know why Tyme want to sit there and act like that's not what it was, but it was.
That's not though. I got nobody asked. Show me a message where I asked to take down HB. Show me a message where I asked him to pull up HB information. Never. I just wanted my platform to stay up. I didn't ask them to help me take her down and no shit like that. Don't blame me for that shit.
I don't know how am I deflecting right now? Let me know. Keep me in order, HB. Am I deflecting?
Me and her wasn't even cool when she made this video. Just remember that me and her wasn't even cool when she made this video.
This is clearly trying to at this point, you didn't have your own mind. Yeah, I had my own mind, and my mind decided to side with someone I thought was, I cared about and I was a friend to. Why do I have to be careful with my choice of words before I be apologizing? Why? You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. But yeah, so that's it. Anybody else? Is it? Yeah. So it's T's fault again? I guess if that's the way you're taking it, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, complete that live goal while you're at it. While y'all are sitting down there, making y'all complaints.
I guarantee y'all this. Y'all ain't gonna never see me blaming another motherfucker for a reason why I don't fuck with a motherfucker. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. I bet you ain't gonna never see me blame another motherfucker for the reason why I don't fuck with a motherfucker. I guarantee y'all ain't never finna see me not fuck with a motherfucker because you don't fuck with them. And y'all ain't gonna never see me ask a motherfucker not to fuck with a motherfucker because I don't fuck with them.
Okay, guys, the CA goal is very reasonable today. Let's contribute to the CA goal, okay? If everybody
I'm not going over nowhere. I'm in my live. What you mean go over? No.
We will definitely get there quickly. Thank you so much, Key. Thank you, Key, honey. Thank you so much.
This ain't about me. This about her.
Sorry, my broke ass had to pay for my lunch. I don't know how I paid for it.
This ain't about me. This is about her. This live that Susu played was May of last year. AP wasn't even fucking with me. She wasn't even fucking with me last year this time. That was all on her.
I think we all learned about HB from her story, AP, just being honest. Okay. AP, I think you should focus on your platform and grow. Get out the mess. Your platform will strive. What if I don't want a platform? I think you should stop worrying about what I'm worried about in my own life. I think that's what y'all can do is let me just go ahead and do what I want to fucking do. So if I don't want to, if I want to be a fucking box cousin for the rest of my life, let me fucking do that. Get the live if I don't want to go live every 2 seconds, let me fucking do that. If I don't want to be a fucking content creator or a live show host, let me the fuck do that. I got a real life where I'm touching real fucking grass. I don't care what the fuck y'all think I should be doing.
Somebody said Susu had apologized to her, so what is this? I apologize to AP.
But what AP did regarding me, Messy talk to every day. We fall out with people, we say we'll never fuck with them, and we do it again.
HP.
So if the example has to be made out of her, it got to be made out of all of us. I know I said it, and pretty much everybody that F with me have said it, and pretty much everybody that's tight right now have fallen out with the person that they're tight with right now, and they've said it. So I don't know. I do get the point that I guess Susu was trying to make. She was just doing her thing. But at the same time, it's just the deal that is being blown up to be, I don't understand that. Because it's just typical messy talk. And it's how we do things. But I guess.
I think what it is that, honestly, Susu cannot take the fucking brunt
Thank y'all
Rose,
so much.
obviously eating her ass up, right? Because y'all not talking about it no more now, are you? Have they been talking about it today, HB? About how Susu got ate the fuck up by Rose?
No, nobody spoke on it.
Nobody's talking about it. That's the point. So mission accomplished. That's why it was. That's why they're talking about it. If y'all didn't pick up on it, That's what it's about. Because why the fuck would anything need to revolve around me? Why?
Why? Shirley said, so you talking with Sutsu and AJ tomorrow? Who are you asking that question to, Miss Shirley? I don't know anything about that.
Here's the thing, y'all over here thinking that somebody's blaming T when I'm only giving y'all context, right? Because if y'all were to sit there and ask, well, why did you do it, AP? Because I was friends with Tyme. That's the fucking.
But stop blaming me for why y'all do what y'all do, because I don't ask nobody to fight my battles. People that's in here that fuck with me, do I need y'all to fight for me? Do I ask y'all to stop fucking with somebody because I don't fuck with them? The only thing I had told AP and them was that my platform had been reported. My platform had kept getting reported. She said she knew somebody that could help me get my platform back. Don't blame me.
That's what it was about. It wasn't about me. Still ain't about me. But if that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. Everybody knows it's fucking deflection. I don't really give a fuck.
Right, Lily.
Y'all even cool at the time? Yeah, all right. Well,
we wasn't.
That with at least a couple other people if y'all want to sit there and say that shit.
Y'all know the time that she made that video, was we cool, y'all? The time that she made that video, going back down memory lane with AP, were we cool? Me and AP was not cool. So it had nothing to do with me.
Ari, please, W's in the chat for Poison Ivy for gifting 10 subs. Thank
me.
you so much.
The big one, not the little one. And I will go.
The biggest one.
I don't know why they let me reset my gift goal.
Yes, I did overhear somebody upset about your support over here, but thank you so much for the bouquet.
I don't know what my
Thank you, baby, for the bouquet.
Gift goal today.
Wait.
Thank you, Dia, honey.
HB, what'd you hear?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know where my gift goal is.
It was just a platform talking about it. Talking about you finding a home and all kind of other dumb shit.
You know what? I got my own motherfucking home. Okay? I'm not cliquey like that, okay? I got my own shit.
I don't know what my gift at.
When I don't know how to I'm going to because I'm not explaining myself.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, don't. Please don't.
Period.
Fuck 'em. You guys, part 2 is Midwest.
Okay.
Midwest is a moderator in Chef Foxy's live. She's in the foxhole now. I know you guys seen Midwest in my live.
Okay, that's it. Okay, well, she apologized. Keep it moving. We can go back down the rest of memory lane because I don't know what else. Like, motherfuckers gonna continue to. My thing is this: I played it. I thought what Susu did was genius. She clocked some shit, right? At the end of the day, we can't call nobody no hypocrite if we hypocrites ourselves. AP is always calling people hypocrites. She's always saying somebody said that they would never remember when she was like, Tyme said she would never watch people's lives that she doesn't like, but she does. She's a hypocrite. So it's just to prove you go back on your word just as much as you feel like anybody else go back on theirs. So ain't nobody got no room to call nobody no hypocrite. Ain't nobody got no room to say, well, you said this about me, because you said things about people as well. So what's the fucking purpose of doing those things? If we've all done it, we've all done it. Ain't no need to clock it then. Ain't no need to talk about people. Ain't no need to do that. Also, telling somebody I will block you for being cool with a person. You can't say on the strength of me, you told people you will block people for fuck with HB. Because I ain't never said I would block people for fuck with HB. So what would be your reason to telling people you will block them for fucking with HB? Because you ain't never heard me say no shit like that. Hey, Sinister. So what is the reason? Don't blame me. Do not blame me. Just own your shit. Hold on.
My love, you already a subscriber over here. I don't know what the fuck you was talking about. I don't know what the fuck you was talking about. Number 2 is I'm about my motherfucking
I
paper.
never cared, right?
You understand?
I never cared.
I'm not doing no. I'm not partaking in nothing where I'm not getting me first. You figure out how to get you, and I'm figuring out how to get me, and that's that.
Hey, Miss Sanford, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
And
hey,
I don't play in bitch's face. I'm pretty straight to the point. If I was in a store because I felt like I had time to go in there, that's not playing in nobody's face. What you talking about, the bread?
Oh, this is about last night with her interview.
That's what you talk about?
With her interview.
Cause you a fooled in. Cause bitch, you already know I come first before any bitch, especially when it comes to my money and me being interviewed. You don't know how an interview go? I ain't actually.
Chef was gonna interview Chef was gonna interview HB last night, but HB was late. And I guess the Maya said something about HB playing her face.
1,900 subscribers. I just didn't think it was fair that I would make them subscribe elsewhere when they're already a subscriber over here. And since I did that subscription live a couple weeks ago, everybody on Messy Talk solution now is subscriptions. So my people is subscribed in 10 different places. Time. And I just didn't feel like it was fair if they already subscribed over here. So that's why I felt like it made sense to do it right here.
Now let's get the live goal up. She did. I think, yeah, she did interview her. She did.
Now, towards the end of the live, you did tell
I fell asleep. I didn't hear the whole interview.
And I took it in a humorous way because I didn't know what you were talking about. Tell HB, I'm sorry. I was talking a little smack over here. I'm thinking you just on some like funny shit until I see all of the messy mail of you. She was shopping. Of you talking about me in the comment section. I just thought that was rather weird. It's HB over. I thought that was, rather weird. Is that your great charger?
Yeah, I lost.
This ain't. Hold on.
I lost the
This is it.
It is.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I think they were saying that HB didn't want to be on camera, like, because people be always talking shit or whatever, and she don't want to get no people no reason to talk about. So I think that's what they were saying, like, so I don't think she wanted to be interviewed, like, on camera or whatever. So I guess that's why she just did it her live and just did it with the green screen. I'm finna
You know how y'all be sarcastic until I seen what I saw.
Oh, I thought that's what they were saying in the comments. I was in there too.
I feel like that was whack. Let me tell y'all supporters something. When y'all want to support y'all live hosts, have some fucking sense.
They were subbing the Chef live too, so that is fair though. Chef was telling people to sub to her live.
So much to where it's fucking up your brain cells. Have some damn sense.
Hey, FOE Peaceful.
Because sometimes you could be fucking up shit that the host got going on. I ain't putting that shit in no comments and nobody and fuck they shit up. Because see, the person might feel some type of way about both of us.
But that's not fair. That's not fair to monitor how people feel about people in the comments. Because I know HB comments get to do whatever the fuck they want. Our comments get to do whatever we want. That shouldn't mess shit up.
I would have hit up the Discord. Hey girl, I think she playing in your face. You in the comments selling out Papa shit. For what? I ain't did shit to you.
She could do that.
I wasn't even doing shit to Chef. Running a little behind, yeah, but playing in her face, no, I don't even do that. Chef know that if I didn't want to do it, I just wouldn't do it. So I'm trying to figure out what part was playing in her face. I do want to know that. So whenever y'all find Midwest, I would love to know that. You know something? I don't know.
Yeah,
let me tell y'all something. My mind's so fucked up and I'm an overthinker so bad, bitch. I automatically assume that you already feel this way about me and you feel this way about me for a motherfucking reason and my antennas go up. Hello?
Oh, I'm clocking Queen Jewels next, just so y'all know. I found so many clips with Queen Jewel in my live in my panel. With Queen Jewel getting into it with every content creator. With her talking about our history on Many Live before and all the way back in February. So I found so many clips for y'all to say that she was telling the truth and, whatever. Oh, yeah. Last night, oh, my God. Yes, baby. Yes. So she's next.
Even what it is. You have people thinking and looking at her side because of what you down there doing.
I found them. Demon Time.
I do want an explanation. I do want to know what part did you feel like was me playing in her face. I would love to know that.
Yeah, I'm going down memory lane today.
Whoever know, bitch. I want to know. Or it's on 10 for good and going forward. Fast forward. Interview with Chef Foxy. What did y'all feel about the interview? How did y'all feel about part 1 of the interview? Remember, part 2 is tonight.
Oh, they're gonna do a second
part. If you can
part.
put in the comments, you can come up on the panel. Let me know what you guys
What did y'all think about the interview?
Your honest opinion about part 1 of the interview.
What did y'all think about the interview?
It was good. Good.
Thank you.
I gotta catch up because I missed it. I fell asleep because I thought you guys were starting at 8 our time.
Yeah.
And then I didn't see.
Don't care. Okay. Me neither. Okay.
I don't know when
y'all
started,
forward.
but I fell asleep. So I did.
All right, then.
I did get some of it.
So we done with that. Let's go to court. We can get to court. Where's Braid? Y'all shed a lot of Braid. What happened with Braid and Dime today, y'all? Hey, Aries. What happened with Braid and Dime today? And why Susu get blocked? I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning, my time. What playing in your face means these new age saying? Exactly what it sounds like, playing in your face. That's pretty much all I can say. Playing in your face is playing in your face. Hey, Derek. Did Susu get blocked today? Okay, where to go for the clip, Tosh Mac? I will be on this page. My page did get banned permanently. My main page. Using Dime page, but didn't know why. Somebody said why Bella had Susu blocked. Oh, she was already blocked. Okay. Who passed that? I live for this shit too. Because y'all know they like to catch me when I'm eating. Versus no eating. Versus when I start eating, then they take screenshots when I start eating so y'all can see the nails behind them, under them. I don't know. They banned me. They got me. Ooh, I got you, baby. Ooh, I got you. They got me. Okay, I live for this shit. Where Braid at? I don't have an agent. I fired my agent because she wasn't doing shit. I don't know. I'm trying to see what's going on. We'll see.
People in the beginning. Go ahead.
Well, she didn't say Trina's name. So why are we centering Trina? Trina's the only person to take medicine. Please get to my.
Okay, so Susu streams Dime. Here's the Bella Sean Big Dime page today. Okay.
Somebody else's page. Behavior.
Oh, Susu is blocked on Bella on Dime page. Oh, okay. But Court still had 2,000 people up in that bitch, and Dime be blocking everybody. Court must have been lit because for Dime to still have 2,000 people on that page, the way Dime be blocking people, that's interesting. Cause Dime be blocking the shit out of people.
That page didn't have anybody blocked on it.
Oh, it was a new page.
It was a new page. Except for I'm blocked from it now because of Frankie's man ass.
Why Frankie block you? And TikTok Tattletale was blocked.
Because he's still mad at he's still mad at something that his friends ain't mad about. Like, I don't understand how you stay mad and Bella ain't mad. Like,
I just found that video too last night.
Like, make it make sense. Like, you still mad. Like, what are you mad at?
Hold on. Not for Bella. This ain't for Bella. But I just found this video last night. It was so much shit I found. Let me see. I'm finna play it.
No, but that's what we talked about, T, how people be picking up other people's issues.
Uh-huh.
And then, look, the people ain't even mad no more and you still mad. Make it make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense. You fighting with me for what? I don't even know you. We don't talk.
Mm-hmm.
But you mad because of your friend and your friend ain't even mad no more. Wow. Imagine
you talking about they was mad at Frankie mad about this?
They mad. Remember when I came on your platform and we talked about the chef thing and the video was
You
up?
talking about this right here? Hold on.
Oh Lord, don't. No. Ah. Oh my God. Oh my God. I took it down. I took it down.
What you gonna do with him, Daddy? Okay, I'm flexible.
Well, you know, I mean, the internet's forever. Like I
You're
said, I
getting
took it down. Shit.
Hold on. I quit. Okay, I quit.
I took it down. You know, the internet's forever though. So like, shit.
I
Like,
just found this last night on. This was on
is it on
Demon
TikTok Tattletale?
page. It
Whose
was on the
page?
Demon page.
Okay. See,
St. John.
okay. So you
Yep,
know,
it's still up on TikTok.
it's
It is still up
so
on TikTok.
so it ain't just me, and you can't say I'm the one who look. But fuck, shit.
It is. It's still up on TikTok. It is still up.
Well, I took it there. I did my part. You know what I'm saying? And my page was set to 18 only, so that it was on. So so my
I
profile.
told y'all we was going down memory
That's what I'm
lane.
telling you. All my profiles are set to 18 and above. So, but you know, it is what it is. Damn it. But yeah, so today was like, yes. I mean, what's going on, T? Because yesterday I was like looking for you because I was like, dang, got it.
They took my page.
Oh, you
It's
lying.
gone. It's completely, permanently bananas. They took my
Lying.
page. They took my money.
Oh
my subs.
Wait, that's what happened when it went black.
And we weren't even doing nothing.
We wasn't even doing nothing. Did you? So you're not able to appeal it or nothing?
I tried to appeal it. The computer told me no. So we working on it now on the back end.
Damn, that's that's nasty work.
Permaban.
That is nasty work because we wasn't even we was chilling that whole. That's nasty work for real.
Yeah, we was chilling. We was literally
That's
chilling.
nasty because like we ain't. It wasn't even like all the bad stuff had already passed and we done been chilling. Wow, y'all. They ain't nothing but people that was reporting. They know who they are. They know who they
Yeah,
are.
y'all can, if y'all want to send messages, y'all can inbox Pool. My live got permaban. I got it back in a few weeks. You just need an agency or manager. They ain't gonna let nobody be my agent because I don't know. I don't have an agent. The agent that I had, because I had an agent, won't even let me get a new agent. Wow. They won't let me get a new agent, and I fired her, and I still can't get a new agent. So
that sucks. I mean, that's what I meant to reach out and be like, hey, what happened? Like, because I saw that it went down. I thought you just ended it abruptly. So then so how come nobody else that was on that live got touched? You see, that means you were targeted. You were targeted.
I did do it in writing, y'all. I know what to do. I did it in writing. Please don't start giving me y'all unsolicited advice. If you ain't got the plug, don't give me no unsolicited advice because I've done everything.
The concert was good. It's not till Friday. What? It's a couple of days. It's a couple of days. The 29th in Jersey. I'm in Cape Cod right now, Lisa.
Don't start frustrating me. Y'all see y'all was doing that to Diamond, telling her what to do. I'm just saying that be frustrating, especially when you done did everything and people keep telling you what to do. It be frustrating, huh?
See, I don't know if you be paying attention. I heard something about taking Diamond's pages too. Did they take it?
They said that they did, but I still see her pages, so she must just be suspended. Okay. I think they banned a couple of her pages, but I think she might be just suspended. Because I still see she still got some pages.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, I can't be open to advice, Kyle. Let me help you out, Kyle. You one person, I'm one person, right? You got 593 people giving you different advice. It's overwhelming. I don't think y'all understand that. It's overwhelming. 500 different people giving you different things to do when you've already done everything. It's a lot. I don't know why I got to keep telling y'all that. It's not just like you went on the phone with your homegirl and your homegirl giving you advice. It's a lot. Different advice from different people that don't know what it is, don't know what to do, ain't never been through it, telling you what somebody else told them. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not ignoring it. You ignore what I said or you leave my live. You be an example and just scroll the fuck out instead of trying to give me advice on what to do when I get advice. You see how easy that is?
Easy.
Right, you said no, so I say no. How you gonna tell me to do something that you're not capable of doing? I'm not mad. I'm just saying, how are you going to tell me to do something you can't do yourself?
Dang.
That's all I'm saying. You could have ignored my statement.
I mean, well, you got to understand that people on this app, they have a weird sense of entitlement because they even talk about you when you're not even in their pages, talking about they don't like you. You don't even know who they are. And I'm just like, yo, you making somebody who don't even know you rent all this space in your head for what?
For what?
For what, though? Because
For what?
I told you, I just caught a flight. I'm in Cape Cod. I'm chilling. I'm like, you on the internet talking about me? Like, why?
Thank you, Messi.
Like, why?
That's not how I lost my first page. You see how y'all do that? That's how you lost your first page? I didn't lose my first page because of that. It was actually a guest violation.
Right. That's why I'm like, but who? Oh, you had them arguing.
Yeah, rebel. See, that's why I say people don't be knowing what they talking about. I didn't lose my page because I cussed you motherfuckers out. It was a guest violation.
She was twerking. When
Exactly.
She like that. Yeah. I just heard somebody else lost their page like that too.
Hey, classic. Yeah. But you know what? The girl said I'm mean, right? If I'm mean, why you watch me? Like, it's real simple, though. If you don't like somebody and you think they're mean or nasty, you are not forced to be here. I could be a bitch to people like you because you don't have to be here. Like, I don't know you, but you are in here. I wouldn't even know your name. I don't even know what your profile look like. I don't know how many followers you got, but you know where to find me. So that's an issue, right? That's an issue because you could just scroll out. Oh, that's what I mean, girl. Let me get up out of here. Let me block that hoe.
Let me block
you see
her,
how that go?
I don't want to see her no more.
Yeah, there you go.
Like,
oh, no, look at you. No, I'm not.
That's how it works. You're
this
gonna
crazy.
lose this one too. Oh my God.
That's all I'm saying.
Lord for Jesus.
It's okay, Miss Sanford.
If you don't like her, just block her.
I ain't never heard a bunch of grown folks say, you're mean. You're mean.
Yeah, you're mean. But I mean, so you've been caught up in a lot of the stuff today, T. I mean, from yesterday
I've been
to today.
Yeah, I've been listening.
I'm like, yo, these people are nutsos. Like, yikes. I mean,
it's been a lot going on.
And I mean, I saw some people got, parents and unalive peoples, and I was like, yo. I turned off. I was like, nope, thank you, I'm good. I don't want to watch anymore.
I tried to help today to try to see it in a different perspective because people ain't getting this this predator what predators are. Like, I'm gonna say this first. It's the people that like you women that like women that I think are the ones that project that other people, these women like each other more than anything.
Well, here's the thing too. I heard something, right? I heard some women say that, oh, we need to leave their community alone.
Right.
I believe it was HB, but I'm like,
right, because that is what HB said. She
you
said,
just said the other day that you wasn't in the community, that you was playing with these people, but now you in the community, and then so which is it?
And see, that's the thing.
Are you getting the monies today, and that's what's cool, or what is it? Because one day you with it, you with it, and you getting your scratched and all, and then the next minute you're not, and then you're talking about leave your community alone. Which is it? Because I guess you're getting a bag right now, so you with it.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody is talking about the community. Like,
let's talk about it.
I don't care about who boss.
HB's gay for pay.
Well, she's already said that. But even going into boss has, like we sit here and we say, like, when I say a predator, it has nothing to do with her trying to be with somebody. Predator. I don't think people understand what predator. Let me read predator. Right. Let me read that first.
I don't think they understand what a predator is.
I'm gonna read the definition.
And predatory behavior. I mean, I think Chef was a little troubled by that because she triggered. That's why she brought it up. Because I think she kind of feels some kind of way. That if you feel some kind of way, Chef, then yikes.
Right, that's on you. Right, that's on you. I didn't call her a predator. I asked a question and even took that back. But you still like, you know what? I'm not finna a motherfucker to feel some kind of way about what I say and them been dragged all up in this through this app and still be cool with motherfuckers. Don't say shit to me. That's just an excuse at this point.
Because I'm gonna say this right, for somebody who was going around airing out your coochie cats all over Snapchat and all that stuff, and now y'all hanging out that's predatory. You ain't no Chef? That's predatory stuff? Oh,
Is
okay.
it?
Yeah, it is, because
I think she just forgave her.
Oh.
I don't know. Hold on.
I mean, I mean, she hanging with the number one predator on the app. I mean, it's weird.
HB gonna get you.
She can't get me. She gonna cuss me out on the. She gonna cuss me out on TikTok like everybody else. It don't work. It don't work. Like it don't work. What you gonna do? Plaster my family? It ain't gonna work. Bitch, you still begging for money on the internet, selling that coochie for the highest dollar. It ain't gonna work.
Hold on. I'm finna give y'all predatorial. So, by definition,
they can't do me like that. Okay?
By definition, predatory behavior is having a primary intention within a relationship to exploit, abuse, or otherwise victimize, right? So, this has nothing to do with sexual relationships. It's not just like somebody trying to have sex with you or something like that. And it also say a predator has only one goal: to gratify or benefit themselves at another's expense. And the more skilled a manipulator is at the tactics, easier it is to victimize. So what I said about boss, right? Having money, people prey on people that don't have a lot of money, right? I know you may need me. It's a benefit for me to get something out of you by me giving you something. And a lot of people on this app do that. They know they got money. They know they got and they prey on people that they can sow into. And it's not because they want to help you. It's because it gives them some sense of power.
Uncle Sneaky Link, you keep going around with this like you must have been the one on your knees pleasing it, milking it. Because you keep asking me, do you want... Come to Cape Cod and just get on your knees. Because that's what you want. Because I ain't never met a man follow me around everywhere asking me about my sexuality so much until you. Never.
And Aries said, I am the only one that stood on HB about, I am the only reason that stood on business about HB. And no, I am not in the hallway. I am still on strike.
Hey, Simone, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I need people to understand, right? You need to be more like T. You all can't be afraid of people on the internet that's just gonna try to like expose. What is there to expose? Like, I mean, like y'all gotta stop letting these people put fear in your heart. I'm gonna put your family up. So what? What's next? Like, it's been done before. It was done last year. It was done the year before that. Who gives a fuck? Nobody. That shit only works on y'all because y'all sensitive. Like, y'all got something to be ashamed of or hiding. What did y'all hiding? Like, your family? Like, for what?
And that's what I wanted to talk about, too. People talk about exposing. I don't look at, and I'm going to say this again. I think I said this before. I don't look at you telling my secret as you exposing me.
Right.
You exposing yourself. I don't look at you telling somebody something that I told you in confidence, exposing me. You're exposing yourself. That's just it. I don't care what nobody say. If only way I can expose you is I get information on you that I didn't know about you. I don't fuck with you. You was trying to hide this. You was trying to keep this buried, and I ended up finding out about it and I exposed you. But Sobi, I can't expose you if me and you cool and you tell me, hey, just let's say you tell me I beat my girl, and I be like, oh man, that's cool. You beat your girl. You know what I'm saying? You cool, my nigga.
The fact that you was cool with it to begin with is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Do you go on and do what you gotta do? Whoop that bitch ass. And then a year down the line, because you made me mad, and that nigga beat his girl.
Right.
That's
But you
not
was cool.
exposing to
But you was
me.
cool with me for the whole year, right? You know how that makes you look? You was cool with it until now you fell out. Like that make
Yeah, it's overconfident. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's exposing to me would be something coming out that I didn't know about you, and I found out. I let it out. But when y'all say people exposing somebody because they tell
right, Noonie.
something that somebody told them in confidence, that's not exposing to me. The only person that's being exposed is the person that's doing the exposing, because why you wait to just not say all this shit now? Well, how you feel about this person?
Right.
Yeah, in your feelings. It ain't exposing, it's in your feelings.
Right. That's what it is. They're in their feelings. So they go digging on Facebook and digging everywhere, trying to find stuff. Like, you want me to open? I'll friend you on Facebook so you can see it all. That's it.
A breach of confidentiality, that's what I call
Right.
it.
Like, hey, confident. Like, I mean, it's just crazy to me. Y'all weird. For real. Like, come on, man.
Right. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you know I fuck Billy, and I be like, girl, I fuck Billy. It was so good. Me and Billy messed around. We just, whatever. And then you wait till you get mad at me and tell everybody I fuck Billy. That only tell everybody who you is, because I didn't tell them I fuck Billy because it wasn't none of their business. You didn't expose me. And I think people don't understand that's not exposing.
The truth is, I mean, I hear you, Miss Jackie, but the truth is if somebody tells you something, you should keep that in confident. You don't need to be repeating it. Like, so if I trust you and we friends or we whatever, I shouldn't feel like, oh, I can't tell you nothing, because then why the fuck you around me? Like, why are you around me?
Exactly.
If we
I just
build
don't feel
a
like that's
connection.
exposing. That ain't exposing to me. That's exposing yourself more than you exposing me.
But the diabolical part of it, some of them get close to people just so they can get stuff. They pretend from the
They collect
beginning.
information on you so that they
Right.
can leak. Yeah, baby.
That's the part that's sick. That's what they don't understand. Like, you sick because you never liked the person.
Chef didn't care about what HB did to her. She was so in love with her and drove her to be with her. Exposing Brittany Barbie is what I did to the Red Pill men. Right? I found out they weren't who they say they were. They were running around here cheating on their women. They were running around here doing stuff, and somebody found that out and told somebody, you know what I'm saying? They run around here saying, we are for family, but we over here fucking the people on our panels. We are for community, but we got somebody in our community that, that's exposure. It's shit that you don't want to come out. Like, it's shit that's you burying this shit. You don't want nobody to really know. Like, it's not something I told you in confidence. Not something I'm like, girl, let me tell you, I
Well,
fuck
that's
with
the
such
thing. I think that's what people are missing, right? That's like what you're saying is correct. It's like somebody who's exposing behaviors like, oh, I'm an upstanding man. I want this kind of woman, and this is what my woman got to be like. But the whole time they live in a whole lie. That you figure out that whole thing they're projecting, but they expect from a woman, they're not even living that.
Right.
That's exposure.
exposing. Or for instance, with the unruly situation, right? If I was a girl knocking on the door outside the house, banging on the door, trying to get in the window while he was fucking another girl, all while I'm telling y'all, don't be pulling up on these niggas. But I'm pulling up on a nigga knocking on the door, looking through the window. Y'all would expose. That would have been exposure.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Right? But I came and I told y'all, hey, Shorty pulled up on us, y'all. She pulled up on us. Or telling y'all I don't fuck with that nigga. I never fuck with that nigga. And then I was still fucking with that nigga. Y'all found out I was fucking with that nigga. That would be exposing. That would have been exposed. I would have get in trouble. I would have been embarrassed. Y'all find out I was knocking on that nigga window. Cause y'all notice I don't talk. If I'm doing something, I don't say shit. I just be like, ooh, that's interesting. If I know I'm doing it, y'all ain't gonna hear me have much of an opinion on that. I swear to God, I'm not, because I'm over there doing that shit my damn self. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Because they ain't no telling motherfuckers. See, that's why I be afraid of motherfuckers that know me, know I'm doing that shit actively, and then I'm saying another thing in public. I would be afraid of that. Like, my people know I'm actively doing this, but I'm telling y'all dumbass fuck doing it, but I'm actively doing it. I would be ashamed of that. Because I know a motherfucker know I'm doing something different, and I'll be kind of like a hit dog. Do that make sense?
In sight. Shit.
But some
You
people,
have
they don't really actively be they actively be doing it, but they really be talking and they be really knowing. They don't even feel guilty about it.
That's true. That's true.
I do
No
be
joke.
telling on myself this. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing people don't get. I snitch on myself. I snitch on myself. I do. I do. Guilt leads to conviction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't look at exposure as, like I said, girl, don't you go back telling that man about me and Billy. He'll be
Just
texting
told
me.
us about Billy.
I'm on break from him again, y'all. I be trying to take breaks from
she
this man, and then y'all go bring him back
she did
in.
just tell us about Billy.
I don't even know Billy. It was just he showed be messaging me talking about, well, you were fucking with Billy. Let me do it in his voice. Well, who is Billy? You didn't tell me about Billy. I had to learn about Billy on TikTok. That's exactly what that nigga saying. I had to learn about Billy on TikTok. Nigga, ain't no Billy.
Oh my
Who the fuck
god.
is Billy?
Not Billy, dog. Like,
I had to
jeez.
learn about you dating guys on TikTok from TikTok. Cause y'all remember that time when AP got exposed with Hope? And I talked
Yeah,
about
the
I dated a
accent.
dude on the app. Why somebody sent him the video?
Oh Lord, they thought
Like,
so. He
why
thought,
I wasn't even dating him? Why would y'all
yo,
send him
this.
the
I'm.
video?
You see, the app is
He in the comments
y'all
talking about
messy.
dope.
Y'all messy on this app. Like, why y'all be clipping? You can't do nothing.
He in the comment section talking about something. That's dope with the fire sign. Nigga, you was bad. You was bad. You was bad. I have no idea who sent him that. But mind you, I was not dating him at the time. I was dating the dude that I met on the app. I wasn't even dating him at the same
Hey
time.
Simone, I want to know who sent it. Hey Simone, that's what I need. I'm gonna need y'all to start exposing the people sending y'all shit. That's what I'm gonna need y'all to do. Put that on the front end.
That's what they think exposing is, though. And that's not exposing. It wasn't his business. I wasn't dating him. Why was that his business? But see, that's what y'all think exposing me. That be the
What
part
the
they want exposure. Who told? Right. I don't know. I don't know who sent them the video.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like if you're gonna send a video, I mean, that's what I think. You know what? That's what because I'm gonna
Aries
tell you
said,
this.
just say you missed me on the line so I could come back in. No! I'm not
Aries,
saying that.
Aries, we miss you on T's Live. Just come on back, Aries. All right, but yeah,
You're
so
not baiting. You're not bribing me, Aries.
but what was I gonna say? So no, because I've been getting this message from somebody, like trying to taunt me to like team up with them and shit or whatever, and I'm just like, I know who it is, and you doing this to yourself. Like it's you playing games to see if I'm gonna take the bait, and I'm not taking the bait. I keep like pushing you, like not even responding to the messages, but they
What you
keep coming
mean?
because they trying to tell me that this person got them charged with a felony for DV, and that this person was squatting in their up. It's a whole lot. It's a whole, and I'm like, I'm not even. I said, I don't even care. What do I got to do with me?
So somebody trying to leak something to you?
Yeah, they're trying to get me to team up with them for about somebody else, and I'm like, I'm not. I'm good. Like, look, you think I'm harboring feelings for a stranger on the internet who thought he was exposing me? I don't care. I'm like, you see, that's the thing, but y'all be invested because when y'all know them people in real life, if that's true, the person's telling me in my inbox, then that's on you. You know them in real life. I don't know them.
So somebody that know that person in real life
Yeah,
is trying to get you to expose them.
trying to get me to team, and I'm like, I'm good. Like that's your deal with stuff. If he got you in the courts and whatever, you deal with that. What you draw me in that shit for? I don't give a fuck.
Are they trying to get you exposed to somebody that was your friend
They're
before?
trying to get me. No, I'm not their friend. That's what I don't. This person, I don't talk to this person. Me and this person don't get along. I had this person blocked. I don't give a shit what he do. Like, I don't care. And I'm just like, I don't want to know. I'm good. Like, I'm like, keep that shit. It's, man, I don't need.
That's why I say I'm not doing your dirty work.
I'm not doing it. And
I'm
T
not
know
doing
who
your
the
dirty
person
work.
is too. So the person that they're trying to get at, because T and that person, T let that person up, used to let this person up on her panel all the time back in the day.
The person that's getting exposed, or the person that's trying to expose?
The person that they trying to expose, I guess, the person that got that got the person charged with the felony or whatever. Like, I didn't even know that. Can you get a felony for DV? I don't know.
Yeah, you
I gotta
can.
look it
You
up.
can.
Okay, well, yeah. So apparently, and I'm like,
It's
the
a
cops didn't do
man?
no investigation. It's a man that got the woman charged. Apparently, at least that's a woman in the profile that sent me the picture. So
A man got the woman charged with DV?
yeah.
And the woman used to be on my panel?
No, the man.
The man used to be on my panel, and he got DV'd?
He got the woman charged with DV, yeah.
Why he didn't come to me?
I don't know. But apparently his wife is pregnant too, so. And they were squatting in the lady's apartment. So, it's a whole scenario.
What man was getting DV'd? They used to be on my panel?
Look, like I said, I don't know this to be true, T. I'm just telling you. That's why the person's trying to get me to get involved, and I'm not getting involved because I'm like.
Divide?
No, I have on the Crocs. Hold on. I don't know. No, he's getting some other shoes.
Is it Divide?
No. I'm look. T. Now T. T trying to figure it out. But no, I'm telling you, I think this is all. It's like, you know how people run games. I'm trying to tell you, this person tries to run these games all the time. And what they do is they make fake pages, right? And try to set you up to go after them. Like, you trying to make you go after them. And then they look like you attacking them. And then it's out of nowhere, right? That's what I'm telling you. That's that person's doing that. And I'm like, I don't got time for it. Yeah.
That's why I stopped doing that. I stopped letting people do that, even with cash apps and emails. Like, stop sending me stuff and then asking me to do your dirty work and then want to say a secret. Because, like, not the person, like, I'm still gonna protect the person that was telling me about big prompts, but like, I hate that because it puts me in a sticky situation when you tell me something, but I can't say nothing because then it look like I'm lying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you bring something to me and you tell me, like, and you know, like, I'm still protect the person, but then, like, I'm limited at what I can do because I have to protect you and your identity. And then me trying to protect you and your identity, I look like I'm lying because I can't tell where the information came from. And that puts you in a sticky situation.
Exactly. So that's why I'm like, this person, and this person's been trying to reach out for me like for like a month now. And I'm telling you, this person is the person that I think it's the person that's trying to talk about the other person. I think it's them doing it, right? But this is what they've done in the past. Like, they create these fake pages and try to manipulate people, like, to do stuff. And then they like, oh, you was talking about me. And I'm like, yo, y'all got too much time on your hands. That's why I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Like, go somewhere with that. I'm not helping you. Like, first of all, if this is a true situation and this man was squatting in your apartment and he got you charged with a felony DV, that sounds like a legal problem with you and him in the systems that I ain't got shit to do with that. Because I'm not in your state. I'm not in.
Hold on. Let me see this. Let me clarify this real quick.
Exposed. He wasn't getting, and he did get exposed that night because I made sure his ass got exposed that night because he definitely kicked that damn lady out that damn truck. And she was doing that thing, but she also like gave a few pointers on some things regarding Chef Foxy.
Was Chef Foxy in that video?
How like AP's disdain for her is in regard is regarding Hulk and other things like that.
Can I say something on that? Can I speak on that? So real quick, my disdain for Tea Time is because of how Tea Time acts. See, Tea Time likes to make things seem, like they're over a nigga. They're not, right? That's probably how the shit started. But how she fucking acted during that whole Hulk situation, I'm judging her on how she fucking acted during that situation. That ain't got shit to do with Hulk. That's how you decided to behave, Tea Time. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Okay. You can't rewrite.
Let me put my Bluetooth on real quick.
What?
I've been standing on that shit. I don't feel like I need to keep fucking repeating myself. So she can fucking lie to herself all she want to and give y'all that fake ass narrative that she like to spin herself about why I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck with her because I figured out and I realized who the fuck Tea Time really.
I ain't do shit different. So okay. Let me I didn't become anybody different. I don't know what.
Memory lane. Back down memory lane we go, T.
Good to Tea Time, and I don't know why she wasted a fucking subscription on Susu when she was there watching my live the whole fucking time.
I said that. Didn't I tell y'all that?
Fucking FYP hallway.
Didn't I tell y'all I was watching the live?
I don't want to hear that shit.
Didn't I say that, y'all? Didn't I say that? I said I was watching the live, but I forgot all about this. I did say that, didn't I? Okay.
Live that night. I don't know why you brought at in the fucking first place. But it was. Why don't you explain that shit?
I said that.
I know for a fact you was watching us.
I said we
you
was watching.
You admitted to it. That's why you went off on Rose. I
said
because you was watching us. You was watching Rose too.
I said I was.
Because you went off on Rose. Remember that? Why don't you play that fucking
I actually didn't go off on
She also stated that you and Rose was into it regarding me.
No.
Is that true?
How was I didn't say that into it with her?
I didn't say AP and Rose was into it.
If I was, I mean, share the clip, please, because I don't remember that shit, and I'm a little tipsy right now. So.
Did I say AP and Rose was into it? I never said that.
I don't remember actively getting into it with Rose.
I never said that.
Okay? I don't remember that shit.
I think somebody put that in the comments.
I don't know why you buying tickets to a show you was already at. That don't make no fucking sense either.
Because I wanted to hear it. I wanted to hear it again. A year later, after all the fuck shit.
But since we're going back down memory lane, let's just do this, HB. Why don't we just charge everybody to go ahead and go back to memory lane and expose, or not even expose, why don't we replay everybody's fucking part then? Because I don't remember in January 2024 AP being the fucking...
This is literally in May of 2024. I've already taken accountability, but this is May. This is May.
During that time too, since you want to fucking replay.
We're in May,
right? That's all.
We're in May.
I also somebody said in the comments that Susu played the part when you and Rose got into it. Now I was in Susu's live yesterday and I did listen. I typically do stream sub only lives. I only stream sub only lives with people who has streamed my sub only lives. She hasn't. There was a part where you and Rose there was some static.
We had words. What I said to her.
I think it was like over a whiteboard situation and who started that and who did
yeah. Oh, okay.
And the whiteboard thing it stemmed from, I guess, dissecting who I was.
Right, and where you came from, and how you came out on TikTok or the red.
Yeah, y'all have to remember this. We're talking about something that happened after January, after I'd already taken accountability for my part and everything. But now we're in May, and she was still bringing up HB's origin.
Is Rose live about it right now? HB, do you know if she's live about it, complaining about it? So why the fuck is y'all complaining about it? I don't fucking understand. If we want to bring up every fucking past transgression, meaning Tea Time, open the fucking floodgates.
I didn't open the floodgates.
For everybody to judge HB, we can do that.
I didn't open this. Too. This was open yesterday.
On her fuck ass platform, right? And she said she apologized for that or whatever. She regretted that.
Oh, she's listening to me.
Can't nobody else regret the shit that they do? So that's the
because
thing,
this is after.
Because here's the thing: she'll sit there and
let's do this. What I did, I let it go. I didn't bring it back up in May, June, July, or August. She did. She went down memory lane. Not to me.
It already happened. I apologize to HB for it. Now, what the fuck is you finna do about it after the fucking apology? All of y'all that are fucking trying to re-examine some shit.
They said, do you want to eat tea time out?
No, but I believe she wants to eat me out.
Sure.
Probably because she wants to taste my juices after fucking Hulk. That's what she wants.
Sure.
She can't do it, bitch. You should have asked at the time when I fucked him. Since you love bringing up the fact that I fucked him.
I haven't even said nothing about her fucking him.
She wants to lick my fucking pussy.
I haven't said nothing about her and him.
Okay? And what's good? I don't give a fuck about Susu apologizing, because if you can't stand on the fucking apology that you sent, that you originally gave, I don't give a fuck about it. Meaning, if you apologize one day, but you dragging me the next day, I don't give a fuck about your apology.
Wait,
how
what
about
is
that?
To apologize about?
I guess the me and Bree shit. Lying on me and Bree.
Oh.
Apologizing. As if that, if y'all bringing up that apology, why the fuck y'all not bringing up the apology I gave to HB at all? You see how y'all be playing fucking games on here and thinking I'm fucking stupid? I know the shit that y'all be playing. Y'all play games on Messy Talk. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Because y'all won't play that fucking apology. I bet you that. I bet you Tea Time won't either. I bet you she won't go.
I don't have the apology. Why?
I bet you she won't. You know why? Because that's what bitch ass people do. They only want to highlight this shit.
Can I be a little unbiased right now?
All right. Go ahead.
I'm biased when it comes
Go ahead. Ooh, this is a bad Tesla right here. It's army green. Ooh, my God. Go ahead.
Those are so cute.
Damn, that shit is fire.
This is
So
good
I
to
will
me.
say this.
Y'all have the screen.
You asked that question, and the comment cousins aren't coming up, so I'll answer. I think that the reason that the difference in Susu's apology to you regarding her feeling like there's a possibility you could have did something with Bree, and your apology to me regarding feeling like I set Black Chicago up, or it was fake, or I'm just some lunatic that just came on the app, is that the evidence, right? So we had Bree, who had never been caught lying on Messy Talk. Bree, nobody really knows anything about her except she's very kind, she's very sweet. We just witnessed her on a trip being very helpful to a lot of people. Tell people, hey, me and AP, that's my bitch. You know, we kicking it. We rubbing our legs. And
I'm recapping what happened yesterday, and I was there so I could add context, but I'm wrong.
At the time, I say heavy up because I say we believe what we know Bree to say. Okay, we all we know is what Bree said. That's it. So of course, a lot of people were going to say, "Hey, then it happened." Until proven otherwise, okay? Because we don't know Bree to not be credible at that point. We know now Bree may not be that fucking credible, but we did not know that at the time. The situation with the Black Chicago thing and you is he admitted it. In black and white, okay?
Right.
Just one second. Admitted it, okay? Admitted it on a panel, admitted it in text messages, apologized about it, etc. Don't fucking matter. Even if a woman was to set up a man in that manner, how set up can you be? Consent is always necessary. So when you have somebody saying, I did something to you when you were not conscious, whether that's asleep or unconscious, that is somebody admitting to, I just ain't had no business put my hands on you, period. Point blank, period. I don't give a fuck if you was dead, awake, sleep, or singing. You could have been looking me dead in my eyes. I ain't asking no permission. You ain't give me none. You know, no is no. So I think that's where the difference is, and why, you know, and the apologies. It's much different. And I think that's what it is.
Can I ask you something? Did I ever come out and say that I outright didn't believe you, or was I questioning how you came about? I need to remember. Just jog my memory. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll admit it. It's fine. I need to remember though. Did I ever come out? Is there a clip where I said that?
See, we want to go there. We can go there. I never asked nobody to look up HB information. I never asked nobody to look into HB. All I said, I was getting threats and I needed to protect my page. She brought Cyber in. Cyber was supposed to help me make sure I protected my page. By the time I got into that motherfucker Instagram, there was all kind of records, all kind of shit on HB. That shit was done before I even got in the goddamn Instagram. All I was supposed to be doing was getting my motherfucking page back. Let's not forget that.
Okay, well, I apologize for it then. If I did do that, I apologize. Here I am. If I was victim blaming, then I apologize. And I apologize to everybody who was triggered by it. I'm not above apologizing.
You apology. You don't owe me no apology.
No, this is for everybody else because I understand when things like this happen, other people are triggered. So I'm not oblivious to that. Other people being triggered by the story and the reactions to it. So honestly, I apologize for that. To be honest, so I mean that's just what it is. But hey, show. But again, to deflect on this as if this is all about AP somehow, don't understand that shit. Don't understand it. But y'all do what y'all want to do. You know what I'm saying? Talk about me till you're blue in the face. And then go on to the next motherfucker that's in the fucking hot seat. Or who should be in the fucking hot seat. I don't really give a fuck. I hope y'all fucking touch grass, and I hope y'all see some ass out in the streets. Because I definitely do see some ass. I do see some prints, too. But I'm really not worried about that because the girls look better than the niggas out here. I'm not even going to hold you. I mean, they really stepping out. These niggas really ain't really doing it for me.
Where you at a game?
Some of the bitches, it's a bar crawl tonight. So while y'all doing that shit, I'll be out touching grass and getting
exactly.
drunk.
She's more aggressive with me than Susu that recapped it. That brought it back up.
They don't like you. It's okay.
And I know it. Just say that shit. Quit playing this game.
Like, that's why I said at this point you don't even need to entertain it because so what?
I think where the confusion is coming from is because during that time you said that you didn't know if you could what was going on with HB because you are remembering what Freeze and Rico had told you, and you said that you were introduced like her original coming out was through them. So because of what and how they did them, you didn't believe what HB was saying with the Black Chicago thing.
That had nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me.
The whole thing. Oh, I got you. Because there was some shit that happened.
You said you introduced the HB through T. You would only did it because you was T friend. But in the clip, you were saying you only did it because like Rico and Freeze.
Right.
Thank you, Shell.
No, I remember that.
Thank you, Shell.
Yeah, I was confused about that, but I was separating actually the Black Chicago shit from the Rico and Freeze shit because so whatever. I mean, okay, I apologize for it all. I mean, what you want me to do? I'm ready to move past it.
Right, but that's just the only reason why I'm saying
I'm
that's
not
why
saying
it's kind of confusing because we trying to figure, everybody was trying to figure out when HB said in her interview that when she originally came, she didn't come on this type of time. And then you kind of debunked that when you said, yes, she already was this person because of what she did in Rico and Freeze. Well, that wasn't true because HB really did come on this out, like being genuine herself and nobody kind of believes her.
Here goes Shell again.
Just saying, like, women, don't trust these niggas ain't shit. They give
so what you want T to do about Hope because she brings that up
with her when she said that. When she said the whole
Ooh, it looks so pretty out there.
Shit, I was like, damn, that's a hard bar. Like, I don't fuck with these red pill niggas neither.
But then you bomb that when you said
nice out there.
I don't believe that shit because I know what she did to Rico.
It look real pretty.
Because T-Time brought that shit up about that girl. That's why I said play all the clips. If T-Time want to review all the fucking clips, review all the clips.
I'm only reviewing from yesterday.
From your
why she ain't say Susu review all the clips? Why I gotta review all the clips?
Playing now because it looked like we trying to figure out just what the truth is because you say one thing and then now today you saying something different and we just trying to figure out which one was it. That's it.
Okay. No, that's fine. Hey, I'll take it. If it's my
why I gotta play all the goddamn clips?
Cool. I apologize for that. That's cool.
But we go Queen Jewel.
Everybody take their motherfucking part too. Like I don't even understand this. This shit of rehashing anything revolving around AP, right? Because AP, did T-Time apologize to you, HB?
Yes.
AP, I love your shades.
Yeah. Oh, she eventually apologized. Oh, okay, but we're not recapping T-Time though.
They always recap me.
Okay, but she want to recap. All right, cool. So y'all remember that, but y'all don't remember AP apologizing, and that's my point. So, all right, cool.
You see, this is what she used to do with Hulk, y'all. So remember when they used to be in a relationship? This is what I found out she used to do with Hulk. Anytime her and Hulk got into it, she would say to Hulk, but you don't do that with T-Time. You don't talk to tea time like that. This bitch been doing this shit since before. She always said, hey, T, you don't like this is shit she was doing with Hope too. This is the same shit she was doing when she was in a relationship with Hope. Telling Hope how he should talk to me because they relationship.
You had a girls group, and I think you trusted T to the point where you wouldn't have thought she would have totally took Hope's side like she did.
Come together, Jesus.
I know you motherfucking lying. Did I totally take Hope's side, y'all? Did I totally take Hope's side?
I mean, and as a support person, the way you were supporting.
She knows she did, and she knows the people that used to fuck with her did too.
I know it. Let me just, because you know I be forgetting shit. So you were hurt. I saw the hurt in you. I saw that hurt. You really.
She was mad because I told her to stop dragging it.
That's not it. You thought that you was with a girls group, and
I'm not going over there.
That you weren't. And that's where your disappointment.
She's lying.
So I know
I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I don't mind admitting my hurt. I don't mind admitting my hurt.
Let me say this to y'all. Before the Hope situation, I ain't talk on the phone. I can't even count on my hands how many times I talked to AP on the phone. Why the fuck would she think that? I can't count on my hands how many times she talked on the phone. Y'all want to talk about somebody being a girl that she trusted me? She didn't even tell me they was fucking dating. I didn't even know they were dating until the situation happened on their platform. So while y'all sitting there acting like a motherfucker trusted me so motherfucking much, I didn't even know she was in a relationship with the man. But when I found out when she was in a relationship with the man, I never brought it to TikTok. I never told y'all what happened. I took her side. She confided in me. I took her side. I never said nothing to Hope about it. I never called Hope. I never did none of that. So that trust stayed there. I never told what she told me to Hope. So I absolutely took her side then before she brought it and spilled it on my platform.
Now that you've even brought that up, guess what T-Time's gonna do? Because she's so fucking predictable. Replay all that shit again.
No, I'm not. No, the fuck I'm not.
I don't give a fuck. That's how I sleep at night. Knowing you hoes is predictable out here. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm not talking about bringing it here. I'm just saying you all like to lie for no reason.
Well, people are saying in the comments that that's not true.
That is the foundation of where AP began.
The people in the comments are telling her that's not true.
Was that she was hurt.
You know,
did not take her side.
Queen Jules, you know what's funny? Down there in the comments, they saying it's not about tea time. But guess what? HB, was this ever about AP?
Yeah, it was about you.
No, but was it about AP from the beginning, from how this fucking started?
No, how it
all right. So it wasn't about AP neither. It was about Susu and AJ. So since y'all want to say it's not about tea time, it wasn't about AP neither.
He actually said it was about you. So you had to coach her into saying it wasn't about you. You notice that? You had to coach her.
It sure wasn't about me.
AP was shocked.
Fuck out of here.
He was shocked.
Y'all do the dumbest shit
in that room.
Okay, y'all, let's put it.
Nobody.
Put a pin in it. Put a pin in it. I'll be back later. I'm gonna go take some more shots. All right.
Enjoy your day.
That's crazy.
This shit is crazy.
Hey, so
this Midwest.
Yesterday during the
that's just Queen Jules not liking me. Before the Midwest thing go, y'all gotta understand. When AP first told me about Hulk, I watched that video and I went off. I empathized with AP. I was there for her, whatever. AP promised me, she was like, I will never bring that shit to your platform. Keep doing what you do, whatever. Right? And I did. I never said nothing to Hulk about it, nothing. She leaked it on my platform. I cussed Hulk the fuck out. I cussed him the fuck out. It wasn't until when AP started getting clocked on her lies and her inconsistencies that she didn't like that. Because the more she talked, the more shit she was saying that wasn't true and accurate. But we can keep on going.
What was the issue with subscribing to my live regarding my interview? In addition to that,
right, 8 years later.
How was I playing in Chef's face at the moment that you felt like I was playing in her face?
Okay, so the subscribing, I've actually been a subscriber of Fed for like, I think 6 months now.
You have.
I was under the impression because earlier in the week you were talking about how you're going to make money on it and that you were considering doing it on a different page so people could subscribe. And I did not want to subscribe to another one of your pages. I think I subscribed to at least like 3 of them. And so that's why earlier in the text, I don't know if they probably didn't get that, but I had said that I wasn't going to subscribe to a new page of yours. And then later on, I did say, well, I'm not subscribing because I didn't know what page you're going to be on. Okay. Second of all, playing in Chef's face. I felt as though you were playing in Chef's face because you knew what time they was going to start. Chef was over there waiting on you. You weren't communicating with her at the time. And she's like, what's going on? What's going on? So that's why I said she is over there playing in your face.
Okay, so
she's
Chef was
on
late. When I talked to Chef, I was getting my kids to a birthday party. I expressed that to Chef by phone. And Chef said, nope, you good. Take your time. She's like, are you coming to me? I said, I'm not going to be able to do that because I got to get them to the party. So after I leave the party and I get dressed, I'm going straight to the beach. Okay. So that's what I did. As a matter of fact, Midwest, I beat her and Bree to the beach.
I know she did. It's some on my proxy page.
So that's why I felt like I could go to the little store on the beach rather than just sit in my car and buy an appropriate shirt. So that way the live does not get taken down because the shirt I had on was very inappropriate. To keep the live from being taken down, I went over there originally to just get a shirt, a long sleeve shirt that covered my whole body. And I did. In the midst of that, I bought a few other things. Now, Chef and Bree got over there while I was in the store. I rushed to make sure that I got out of that store. I was going to check out and get the rest of my shit. But I still made it to the thing. So I'm just confused. And who said that I wasn't communicating with Chef? Why did you make that?
It didn't appear because she was obviously looking for you. And Bree was too, and that's why she kept saying she don't come across the street because y'all obviously did have a time of when you guys were going to do it, and you were in the store. So I felt as though you were playing in Chuck's face. And when somebody, and I was also on your page, and I went to Fed shit, and I was on your page at the same time, and somebody came over there and said that I said it, and I put in your comments, I did. I wasn't hiding shit. And that's how I felt. You know how I feel about Chef. And that's how I felt. I didn't mean any ill will. It was just how I saw it. And how
Susu, you got me in trouble. Anybody who do so live about somebody and I recap, I'm telling y'all right now, you got me in trouble. Because I'm always one to get in trouble when I play the recaps.
And then that's why I said I was talking shit about you, HB. I was. I'm not like these other bitches who try to hide shit and lie and lie.
Hey, Empress.
I mean, yeah. I came straight to you. I was like, yep, I was straight talking shit about you. Something
even with me running late, well, they were running late. And it was obvious that they were running late because the location was the beach. And if you see me on the beach, that means Chef.
Oh, why she doing that? So, let me go into how this got about me and AP. Because last week, when me and Queen Jewel was into it, hey Boyka, AP is the one who went in a panel with HB and told HB that I'm the reason why she was beefing with so many people. Right? She's the one that took herself over there to HB Live, jumped in the panel and told HB that I'm the reason why she was beefing with Queen Jewel and her. So when I heard the recap from a year ago, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about this. Which shows that this ain't had shit to do with me. This is her own motherfucking issue. Because when this live was going on, she wasn't even fucking with me. And it goes to show that in there, she said she been knew who HB was. She been had an issue with how she moved. So again, that recap that Susu did was like, okay, because she was going around a week ago telling people that I'm the reason why she didn't get along with other people. So yeah, that recap was definitely interesting to see that it had shit to do with me. Which I'm gonna play some more shit today with the Queen Jewel. Because the same thing with Queen Jewel, making it seem as if my platform is why she was into it with certain people. I'm about to pull this shit up where she was beefing with multiple people on the app before they even came on my platform. Because that's on Demon Time page. So that yesterday I had time to just watch shit and look through videos. And I was like, oh, I'll be damned. Blame it on T. Don't blame it on me.
What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna get off in just a little bit to prepare for that.
No, your mama always into something.
But Midwest, yeah, that was.
Let's get into it. Hold on.
The context that I need, because I was lost. I was like, I ain't never did
nothing. So they finna get off.
HB, and I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I'm gonna talk shit, but I'm gonna come straight to you and say, yeah, I talk shit. And I knew you was gonna go back and read it, or at one point,
right, quiet watcher.
Something to you. So I mean, you know, Chef is my girl. I ride it out for that beat. That's my homie. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, a lot of people can't say that for a lot of people on this app.
Yeah, so she just made it to her destination. Perfect. So you got time to get yourself settled in and get ready too. Nikki Sweet said in the comments, so she's a yes 2.0. Are you talking about?
Okay, so let me go to the videos that I found with Queen Jewel last. We finna go through these videos. So this video was February 11th. Right? So what was this? We just got into it recently, right? When she was bothering me in Mandy Live, and she was saying that she hasn't bothered me, she hasn't said nothing to me, she hasn't said nothing about me. So this video is from Mandy Live.
That mic. She showed a restaurant, one restaurant she went to, and that was with damn John, St. John, whatever his name is. She been to Georgia. She been to see Chef Foxy. She ain't been no damn where in 2 years. What I'm jealous of.
Now mind y'all, she said I ain't been nowhere in 2 years, but then just named 3-4 places I have been to. I ain't been nowhere, but I've been somewhere. Like how you say something then lie in the same breath. She ain't been in a restaurant, but well, she did go to a restaurant with St. John. She been to Georgia, but she ain't been nowhere. She been to Texas, but she ain't never been nowhere. And how she know if she ain't watching?
What? Let's start there. Let's start with being in 4 walls. Being in 4 walls, being in a house for 2 years straight. Who want that? Who want?
I'm at.
This way.
This February, y'all.
I gotta say, it's like a come and go. You know how
that's what it means. If we don't show what we doing, we ain't doing nothing.
For the doubt, because for real, they don't like you when you're trying to really, vibe with them a little bit, and you realize they don't like you, so you can't help but to see the truth. You know what I'm saying? If you can't help but to see the truth, man. I don't know what to tell you. It ain't no feeling. It's not a feeling. It's a damn fact. I don't even know how to answer that question for real. To see, wait a minute. To see somebody in 4 walls, sitting in 4 walls, they ain't never got no action, no movement. The hell, what you need to how do I need to feel a way about that? That's a fact, Manny.
But you can't put a timeline on how.
But no. How observation got feelings? That's a fact. She said that I was jealous and that they got motion. I'm like, what kind of fucking emotion she got when she been sitting in
I don't even remember saying she was jealous.
For 2 years, as long as I've been on the app, she ain't been nowhere. Ain't no man never took her shopping. Ain't no man never took her out to dinner. I'm talking about men.
Now, how does she know that? Like, how do you know that? What am I supposed to do? Go live when I'm doing this shit? Am I supposed to go live anytime I do something? I'm confused. Hey, Shantae.
Ain't no what? What she hitting on?
So Queen Jules, all this. Okay, so what?
No, remember that she came up. She came up and she said what she had to say, but she lying. I can see if she gonna speak the truth. The truth is already good enough.
The truth. We've been asking for the truth all day. We want the truth. I didn't even know that you had an issue to this matter.
Mind y'all, I came up, I said exactly what I've been saying and was done with it. She going around, ring around the rosy.
Until you just made us.
But I have an issue because they conditioned out but can't take it, Manny. I don't care.
Y'all. You gonna go get mirror for me? You look cute.
No. These are my outfits for Atlanta.
Oh, that's cute. Y'all going swimming?
Yeah.
That's cute. Oh, that's really cute. Let me see.
Don't show.
I'm not. I like that. Where you get that from? That's cute.
That's the other one.
I like that too. Okay.
That's the other one. And then
Oh, yeah.
this one.
That's cute too. We got that from Shein too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That right there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like it.
You like
Look
them?
It. Yeah.
They all cute? Or
Yeah, all of them. I like all of them. Because the other one you going swimming with the white?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They said, can they see your nails?
They're a little old.
She said a little old. Get your dog. Get your dog.
Come on, guys. Come on.
She's so demure.
Let me just say, y'all know I have a loud voice. And I'm not as angry as I sound. My voice carry. They said I have a theater voice.
Did you go to the mall already?
You know, when I tried to try out for the...
Mama. She got a lot of tattoos. I know she hear me. Maya. I know this have to hear me. Hold on, let me scream. Yep, she hear me. Did you go to the mall already?
No.
Why you looking like that?
I probably forgot something at the mall.
What you forget at the mall? My food? Mm-hmm. You did. You forgot my food. Yeah, she got a lot of tattoos. I only got one.
It's one time.
We got this match.
They said I had a theater voice. My voice can go through theaters and I don't need a mic.
So I want y'all to hear this real quick. Everything she say people said about her, I wasn't one of them. Just everything she say, people talk about her voice, her being ugly, her bleaching her skin. I wasn't one of them. Remember, she trying to find out the problem. He trying to find out the problem we had. She combining everybody because she know I ain't never done nothing to her.
Strong, right? So let me dial it back. Let me try.
Hey, next level. Can you inbox this page? My other page is banana.
I do have. Let me tell you what irritates me. You remember the day I said to you, damn, Diamond, I can't come have fun. You want to, I can't come and have fun. You forgave all these other people. They could be over there in your panel, but what's wrong with me being over your panel? I was sincere about it, right? But it wasn't to the point that I want to belong somewhere. It's like, why I can't have the same fun? That's what I asked. Do you remember that time I asked you that?
I do remember that.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, they had fun on me, right? They had fun on me. They, they had their people come up. Queen Juice, Clorox, bleach, ha ha ha, Clorox, Clorox, bleachy.
And mind you, I wasn't one of these people. He's asking her what happened with me and her. I wasn't one of these people. Mind you, I wasn't one of these people. Y'all, can we get the live goal up? Let me say this. I need the live goal up, y'all. My page is gone. My money gone. My subscriptions gone. Everything just gone. Okay? It's just gone. It's gone. Everything gone. They took it. It's gone. My content gone. Everything gone. It's gone. Thank you, Miami. Yeah, it's gone. No, it's gone. I'm gone. So it was laugh.
If some made money, some didn't. Some got attention that they, needed, and some didn't. Whatever the case may be, whether it's attention, money, clickbait, clout, however you want to call it, you use my name for something. Let's keep it a buck, whatever that is. You don't just use people's shit.
I know
for
next
nothing.
level. I know.
This is an attention.
Kind of like what I'm doing right now.
Right. So let's just be regular about it. Let's just be regular. You did use me.
Hold on, y'all. Because I ain't even look. Hold on. Thank you, Jokes and Notes, for the Cash App. CA. Thank you, Phyllis, for the CA. Thank you, John, for the CA. Thank y'all. I appreciate it.
For your platform, right? You didn't use me for my greatness. You didn't use the fact that I had a business. You didn't use me for my beauty.
Listen to this shit.
You didn't use me that I look clean, I look kept. I told everybody, some of the people, my story about how I used to be a single mom, how I used to be on welfare, how I used to have this and that, and now I'm a business owner. Now I'm married. Now I'm, I'm making moves. I was making moves back then too. But what I'm saying is, you ain't used that. What attracted you was a lie about me, not something that could build the community about me. You say you're a woman of what? What are they saying they're a woman of? They bad. They get attention. They get gifts. But you took a beautiful woman that you could have showed. You could have put my face on your platform and you could have shown my jewelry. You could have shown I do got children's books. You could have shown my
I didn't even know she got children's books.
You could have shown you could have shown my business. You could have showed a lot about me. And let's keep it a buck. You could have showed some very beautiful things about Queen Jules, especially me entering the app. I was new.
But no, Queen Jules do have a point, y'all.
She been using AI pictures, right, as her backdrops. You don't even see no beautiful in yourself. You don't even see beauty in yourself. You using AI pictures. You don't even like you. You don't even like you.
You asked for it, so you came over, you asked for it. Wait a minute.
No, I'm clarifying for the audience, Queen Jules.
Go ahead, clarify.
What she's saying is, when the opportunity presented, said people could have presented her likeness in a flattering way, in a flattering manner. She did not approve of her image being used in said way.
Yeah, mind you, I never put her up on my backdrop. Never.
Right. So they knew the truth.
Hey, Omega.
They knew the truth, but they rather supported a lie. They supported a lie, right? So they supported the lie and ran with it. Allow me to be bullied, you know, try to defame my character.
How can somebody allow you to be bullied? Hey, Sunset. How can somebody allow you to be bullied? What do you mean by allowed you to be bullied? Bitch, you grown. You older than me. Yes, I have, Megan. She ain't even talking about me. That's the whole thing, BK's little twin. She's not even talking about me. I didn't do that. I used to defend her. This is why I say I really hate these people. AP said I treated her some kind of way with Hulk. I fucking defended her. She said I allowed her to be bullied. I used to tell people not to talk about her over here. This is why I don't like bitches. This is why I don't like bitches. Because they don't care about the shit that you do. But when you do call them out for their shit, you do clock their shit. Now all of a sudden, you ain't never defended me. You ain't never. You a motherfucking liar. I wouldn't even let people talk about you, lady.
You know, they did all of this. And what did I do? I never reported none of their pages. None of their pages went down because of the shit they allowed about me on their platform. Right? That's fine.
Right, Megan.
Fast forward. Make a long story short. I'm talking my shit, and it's a problem. They said that it's not true about what they do, what I say they do.
I did, big boy. I always had her back.
Did they stop it?
I ain't even like her like that, and I had her back.
Did they tell the people it wasn't true? No.
Y'all got to remember Kiana did the same thing. Right? Remember when Kiana was like, you let people talk about me, and I was like, I defended you. She was like, yeah, but it was fake. Like, huh? Y'all don't remember that? When I was like, I told the people not to talk about you, and I told the people not to say, you said, but now you didn't believe that. That wasn't real. Like, what? Never. I'm never going to win.
You get to, and this is Tea Time's issue, right? That you everybody. So we back to all.
So you heard what he said. This is tea time, right? No, everybody. Thank you, Mama C. Everybody. So she's not going to isolate me because that wasn't what I was doing. So then she lumps us all back up into it again because she knows I wasn't a part of that. I wasn't a part of that. I did. I get on you. I get on a lot, especially men. One thing I do not do is allow men to come up in my platform and start dogging no woman. I don't play that shit. I don't give a fuck how much I don't like that woman. I do not allow no man to come up and talk about no woman looks, body, or none of that shit unless that woman came at them and that woman is there to defend herself. I don't play that shit. I do not play that shit. If everybody has a problem with you, doesn't that make you a problem? Sometimes, because I might be a problem too, Face, the way they be talking. Yeah, I'll play that shit.
Names again.
Yeah, all the names again.
So we back to all four names.
All the names again. They took a lie. They defamed my character, lied on me, put some beautiful pictures of me. I ain't gonna lie, all the pictures were beautiful, even though they thought they were funny.
Mind y'all, again, I never put her up in the backdrop. I never was one of those people. I never had her in my backdrop. Never. Never put her up. When people used to call her ugly, I'd be like, she's not ugly, she's pretty.
placed them on my content, so obviously I like my pictures. They were beautiful pictures of me.
Okay, so got you. So your issue is, now that we're getting somewhere, and I'm thinking I'm getting to the issue. So your issue is that they took your story, changed the narrative, and allowed others to make fun of you.
And they supported it.
And they supported it, never clearing up the lie that was told on you.
Right.
By them. And
still to this day, they hadn't. No apologies.
So you are seeking. Okay, so we're really getting somewhere.
Hold
on.
No. Wait. No, I'm not.
You're not.
I'm not seeking an apology. No.
Okay.
So
you want them to acknowledge the lie that they told.
No, I'm just saying, why you bothering me? I'm doing the same shit you was doing. I didn't go. What's the problem?
She does.
I'm in the comments talking.
After this video, that's what I'm finna show, Face. That's exactly what I'm finna show. Her antagonizing. So Demon Time got all the pages on his page. Right? I'm about to show y'all what she does. Because I found all these pages on Demon Time page. So y'all are gonna see this. With your own eyes.
Shit like you allow people to do. I mean, I'm confused.
So basically, you just want them to know that you're gonna be out talking your shit. But
that's it. I ain't looking for nothing from them.
But back in the day, you haven't forgot what they have done to you.
Well, I have an issue with them trying to create a narrative that I'm jealous of something that's, I don't know what the fuck they think.
It's almost like a case of, I know what you did last summer.
Oh, I like that. Yes.
So you're coming back because you remember what these young ladies did last summer, but you're saying that you're not going to retaliate in a manner, but you have not forgotten what they done to you last summer.
It's not a retaliation. I'm just...
That's what I said, that you're not going to retaliate.
No, but what I'm saying is I'm just responding to the content that they putting out. That's all.
Exactly. So meaning that you're not going to retaliate, but you made us a...
All right, here we go. Let's go to Demon page. Well, here's one. She is talking right here. This she's talking to Poozy.
Angry, like real bad. Real bad. Their energy was way beyond what I could ever be for a man that I don't know, like, sincerely. So they were cursing Guru out. And Guru being Guru, he was chilling and saying his little stuff. And they were just cursing him out. I mean, it was real bad. It was mainly Sanaya and Taisha that was cursing him out that I could remember. And so I got dropped out the box. I said, how the hell are you going to drop me from the show out the box? It wasn't a mistake. They dropped me out the box. And I came back up. Make a long story short again. They dropped me out the box again.
She always the victim.
And I gifted Guru when they dropped me out the box. And that pissed them off. And I gifted Guru because what I had experienced in that group was exactly what he said women are, black women are on the app. What I had experienced in that group was exactly what he said women are, black women are on the app, and some of the content and some of his lives that I've seen him talk in. They were doing just as such as he described some of the black women. And that is why I gifted Guru.
Thank you, El.
Where they got pissed at me and we had a meeting on the back end. And we had a meeting.
Oh, these are the girls that came on my panel to talk about her. These were her friends. Oh, let me go back through this Demon Time page. Hold on 1 minute. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all so much.
And then so.
Hold on. Let me go through my watch history. Hold on. That's Demon John. Hold on. Here we go. So let's go down memory lane, shall we?
Ma, order us some food.
Nah, you do it because you was the one that no.
Please?
Nope.
Alright, but we're not gonna eat then.
We're not gonna eat then.
Come on, bro, do it.
Nope.
Order us some food.
Nope.
You see, she don't feed her kids.
Nope. You grown, first of all. You're not a kid.
As F.
Grown in the mug. Okay, here we go. He got so many damn videos. Don't make no sense. Okay, let's go. I thought I would be up to this. I don't even feel like. Okay, here go one. Queen Jules.
The truth. And $2 live, y'all ain't shit. I fuck with them.
Now, why they gave it to you?
They fucked up.
Hazel, you ain't shit. Hazel, you ain't shit.
This says, let me read the clip to y'all. Yeah, she the one that forgot the food. Yeah. It Miss Kia. And it say bullying and harassing a black woman. Queen Jules. I thought we were supposed to be protecting them, or do we only do it when it's convenient for us? Say no to the bullies. And it got what's her name? What's the lady name that used to be with them? DJ, Asia Baby, Queen, something, and then somebody else. And then let's watch this one.
And then gonna play the song.
Oh, this is the song about Queen Jewel that now, mind you, these her people that's listening to this, not me. I ain't even in this video.
You ain't fucking with this because I ain't fucking with you. You some musky ass, dirty ass, ugly. Now, bitch, I don't freestyle.
Man, they fucked up. They fucked up. Like, hey, Jules.
I don't freestyle, but
Jules. But this is the truth. And $2 live, y'all ain't shit. I fuck with them.
This Peach song. But mind you, I'm not in this panel. This is Key and them. I ain't see this video.
Now, why they gave it to you?
They fucked up.
Kia. Okay, so that's they laughing. That's Kia and them.
Hazel, you ain't shit. Hazel, you ain't shit.
Oh, that's Asia laughing.
And then gonna play the song.
But I don't know if her and Asia was cool at this time.
You ain't fucking with this because I ain't fucking with you. You some musky ass, dirty ass, ugly.
Okay, let's go to the next one. Get out of my room, y'all. Out of my room. This all on Demon Time page 2 if y'all want to see it. Go on, Onyx. Would you stop? Dang. Get out. Mike, get your dog before I Hold on, y'all. I know he didn't delete these videos. Get your ass out of here. Yeah, Get out. Get out. Hold on, y'all. God damn it. I had all these videos last night. Where is they at? Back down memory lane. Hold on 1 second. Stop! Hold on, let me get him, y'all. Trying to find all the clips that I saw last night. God damn it. Is it not meant for me to do this? Hold on, let me get him out. Get out. Get your ass out. Get. Like, damn. Yeah, like going off on me. What did I do with the video? He better not have hid them from me. Okay. Damn it. Where the fuck is the videos?
I'm not gonna allow you to scoop to go with the narrative that she came up here.
This say Queen Jules questions Chef Foxy and the DR motives. That's between her and Chef. That's another one. Then that's her.
Women. At least that's what I thought.
That one. Because I haven't been saying nothing about AP, right? But AP don't stand on business like that though. She not as tough as you tough. AP is a little soft and she's sensitive, and that's okay. And I told her this in real life. She's sensitive. So it's like you can't talk about people and then tell them not to talk about you. This is where she got mad at me. Because that's the truth. You can't talk about people and then don't want them to talk about you. And that's what the issue was with her and Hulk. That was the issue because she wanted to go around talking about Hulk, but she wanted to silence Hulk. Like, you can't do that. You get what I'm saying? You can't first say, don't talk about me, then go in and name drop people, and then expect not to be content.
Okay.
It don't work like that. Because I don't have... Did I lie? Did I lie?
All I can say, honestly, is
this is May.
Some of you bitches on this app, man, and Shatonia, respectfully, baby, listen, damn, I so regret ever fucking around with her, cause this shit is insane, bruh. I would never ever call another bitch a great value anything because I do not give a fuck. But for Shatonia to say that out of her weak ass...
This page got a lot of shit. Where is this girl at? Hold on. I'm trying to find the one. With Queen Jewel. Where the fuck is it? Here you go. This Queen Jewel.
It would be considerate of other people. That's why I care. Like me.
Be considerate of y'all low life motherfuckers. Y'all some
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Low life.
Really? But she don't have a purpose.
And hold on. Let me tell you the date of this. The date. September 17th, 2023. Who in the panel? Kia. All these people. Silk. I ain't nowhere in this panel. Let's play it.
It would be considerate of other people. That's why I care. Like me.
Be considerate of y'all low life motherfuckers. Y'all some
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Low life. Really?
But she don't have a purpose.
When I'm not
Why are you calling people low lives?
Care about y'all.
Why? But I'm saying you on the live.
I'm gonna let you have that.
But you on the live. You on the live with low lives.
I don't care about you.
You don't even care about yourself. Look at you.
I don't care about
mommy.
I don't care about what you smell. I don't care about
what you is yes you do.
You can't do that.
Yes you do. Mommy, Kia.
Because you coming with
mommy,
me.
Please.
You asking me shit that I'm not asking you.
No, mommy.
I'm not. You're not relevant to me.
Wow.
You ain't. I ain't
You're
supposed
not
to
relevant
be
to me.
But you talking about me.
It would be.
Hold on. It's another one in here. Hold on one second. I gotta scroll slow. Just bear with me.
Hey, you better not put me on your page.
You putting it on there?
I bet not what?
Okay, hold on. Because she was in this group. This was her group. She had a whole group.
Did you or did you not?
I gotta find it. I gotta roll slow. Here go one.
The point where people know don't mess with me.
Where's she at?
Okay. So this is where I sit, and I've gotten in trouble saying this before. So now that you made it clear about your friends, I will step off, step back, and I will continue on this app. There's 5 billion people on this app. I do not have to attend this panel, Crown's panel, or Chef's panel. I do not. There's nothing going to...
Demon John. Just be wary. There's some stuff on there. You
be added or subtracted from my life.
That's fine. Just you ain't gotta disrespect people. At the end of the day, you could be in a space with a person.
Unless I'm being disrespected, much like you be.
Didn't nobody bother you today, Queen Jewel?
But somebody,
a liar.
But she's still a liar.
Okay, but
she lied on me.
Now this is on my panel when she said I used to let her get jumped. This is in my live.
But you picked up, okay.
So she lied on me. She still lied on me.
Okay. You just said we was lying on you. You just said we was all making up stuff.
She always saying somebody else lying. Everybody just say something about her lying.
Some stuff is exaggerated.
Okay. Has she taken accountability for anything?
No, that's a victim. That's a victim right there.
Oh no, I would never be a victim.
Oh, you got a victim mentality. It's everybody.
Everybody. No way,
not
boo.
yours. Everybody's just attacking pretty old you.
Did I say that?
This is December 4th, 2023.
Those words did not come out of my mouth.
Yeah. Oh, pretty old, beautiful thing, you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
You're welcome.
Okay. T.
What's the point where people know don't mess with me?
All right. That's another one. Let's find another one here. Hold on.
Give you one.
You are a sad little woman.
Jeff. All right.
So tell me, why does Ty,
little woman with no friends?
Why does Ty need to watch out for
her friendship? Why does?
So she told me to watch out for Chef. She did. She was right. Okay, go ahead.
Ty, why does Ty need to watch out for Chef?
You tell her. You tell her.
You said, why does
don't get me to do your dirty work.
No, don't give her nothing. Don't give her nothing, Chef.
Don't get me to do
why
your dirty
does Ty?
work.
You put it in the comments that Ty needs to watch out for Chef.
You think I don't know them type of questions? You tell her.
Why does Ty need to watch out for Chef?
You tell her why. You tell her why. Don't get
you the one said it.
You the one made the statement.
Hold on a second. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. Watch me work. See, I think this is the problem with people as a whole. Y'all don't want to make friends on this app. I have built some solid, great relationships on this app. If y'all don't want to build friendships, then that's on y'all. But low key, we high key friends over here. We high key friends over here. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everybody.
Motherfucker can't say I did shit to nobody because I stood. This is what pisses me off. When I go back to shit like this, motherfuckers can't say I did shit to nobody because I stood on business in the forefront and on the back. I ain't let nobody talk about my motherfucking friends. I didn't let nobody talk about my motherfucking friends. Motherfuckers say what they want to say. They can say I wasn't solid. They can say I was fake. They can say I didn't reciprocate. But I ain't let nobody talk about my motherfucking friends. Say what you want to say.
Projecting their own experiences off on us. So if y'all don't want to be friends on this app, then that's great. I've met Latrina on this app. I met Mel on this app. I met Chicago on this app. I met Nene on this app. I've made business deals on this app. I've been to see people. I've spoken conferences on this app. I have had great relationships with people on this app. You win some, you lose some. But I have had more wins on this app than losses. The motherfuckers that went away, that was a seasonal situation and they gone now. I don't give a fuck about the shit that I lost. But I give a fuck about the shit that I've gained and I've kept. So at the end of the day, y'all don't want to be friends with people? That's fine. But don't project that up on everybody else around here. And I'm talking to everybody. High key, the people that I done chose for friends, I done did a great job. I ain't perfect.
If you want.
You are.
That is true, though. I still got solid. I still could say I got some solid people that I still met and I'm still cool with. So I stand on that. I stand on that. Okay, so let's go to, what's the other one? That's Queen Jules again. So y'all just getting to see, this is Queen Jules.
My name is Tyme.
Hold on. It's more. I was watching all this shit last night. Gotta find the other ones. There go the one with Cool Ass them when they was trying to say, yep, there go my poo poo. When Cool Ass was trying to say that I exploited that girl that was drunk, that's in here. They got a lot of Poozy. Me and Poozy up in here. By the way, I saw Boot in them up in Poozy Live last night. Boot in them. You keep on playing with that girl and her feelings. Quit playing with that girl feelings. Quit playing with her feelings. You ain't shit. Where is it? Where is it? Here go Miss Matt when her wig slid back. Go watch this platform, y'all. They got a lot of me up in here. My birthday. It's Demon John.
Hey T.
Hey boo.
Listen, that thing is too big for the video is too big to see.
What video is it?
It's a screen record from the show yesterday.
With Susu?
I don't know what all I captured because when I came back, girl, that thing had been going for over an hour.
Are you talking
and
about
I just
Susu
stopped
show?
it. Your show.
Oh, my show the day before you. Oh, I sure need that. Damn. You can't
So
email it?
I don't know what I captured. I just put the room in the phone, and girl, I was handling other business, right, and I had to go and edit it.
I sure need that. I need to put that on my YouTube. Poothang said you could compress it. My
Well,
live that before my page got taken.
Okay, I can compress it.
Yeah, Pooh said you could compress it.
What is it gonna do when I compress it? Just shrink
It'll
it
let you
down the
send it.
size?
Oh, it's on your YouTube? I need it though, so I need to be able to download it. Can I download it from your YouTube? Without all the, because I need the comments and everything. Upload it on YouTube and then send a link.
Oh, okay, cool. I see. That's easy. That's what I wanted. Something like that. Okay, awesome.
Save it to my phone. Okay. Yeah, I
Now,
need that
T,
live.
if Boo was over there in Poozy Live and you caught him, this just goes to tell us that this is proof, T, that he did block Poozy new Boo thing. He did. And I know he gonna be somewhere. He gonna come out of cut and be like, y'all lying, Auntie Pearl, T-Time, y'all lying. Y'all on that bullshit. Y'all on that bullshit. Get out of here, Joe. I ain't do that. Yes, you did, nigga. You did it. Bye, T.
Again. Y'all got the whole live? Give me the live, y'all. I need that live. That was my last live. Hold on. I don't think y'all realize I'm really hurting about this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a video with all my old videos when I got from zero, when I had 10K to 20K, yep, to 100K, when I was doing all my side chick videos. I'm gonna post all of that. Forever's gone away. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. I don't know where this will be. It's gone. Truly. I'm hurt, y'all. I'm hurt. All I know is where we've been and what we've been through. I'm gonna do a video for real. If we fail to see tomorrow, I hope it's not all the way. It's so hard to say goodbye to my pain. And I fake all the sagas. I read them bitches like they were my own. It's so hard to say goodbye to my old pain. I had X-Files and confessionals. I had Shine and Mr. Washington. Hey, I had the first box battle. Diamond Nose. I did, y'all. I did. I did. I had all that shit. I had all that shit, y'all. Don't come over here playing with my face. I'ma block your ass. Don't come over here playing in my... Hello! Oh, I thought that said 135K. Go on, T-Time with our fake page. Let me rewind that again. I'll make my own words. Not right now. I'm about to get off. I can't take it no more. How do I say goodbye to what we had? The skits and poetry, psych chicks I used to eat them bitches in the comments, fulfilled by my damn self. I could read them bitches down, and they became my homies. I used to take the comments on the videos and read them hoes. Side chicks were winning. I had the rules. Pink skirt energy. When they tried to drag Carlisha, I beat the red pill men one by one. They raised the red flag. They couldn't handle me. I took Poozy by her, get it off your chest and made it my own. I did all my dirty work by myself. I want my damn page right back right now. They took my money as subscribers too. Give me back fucking page and my money. Okay, I feel okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, y'all. Nah, they ain't gonna give me back my money. Okay, I'm okay. I can get off now. I need to go have a drink or something. Ooh. I'm gonna make me a video. Y'all, go look at my videos I posted. I'm my new videos I posted. Go check them out. I'm crying too, friends. I'm crying too. I gotta go get all my memories and compile them up. I worked hard. Yeah, they keep all my money. I don't even know how to get my money back, y'all. I don't even know how to get it back. This song's dedicated to my main page. I miss you so much. How did I get gone so soon? It was just Friday. We were hanging round the hood. We had Susu, Rose breaking Trina, and Big Boss too. A whole bunch of sagas, side chicks from everywhere. I didn't know what to do, cause I really did care. I did a story I shouldn't have covered, and that's how I got on Messy Talk. Now I need to get away from this rabbit hole. This is for my main page. This is for my main page, yeah. I dragged that damn Evelyn and unruly. This is for my main page. This is for my main page. Well, I just want to get you back. TikTok playing with me, they play with me. My God. Do y'all remember Down Low Pookies? And then the undercover Ray y'all. I was dragging those men. Did y'all tell them I had Jaywalk on my backdrop and Black Chicago? I had all them niggas by they goddamn neck, by I got them neck. I had LeBron up on my back motherfucking drive. Pink skirt energy, and I couldn't get past them days. I tipped my 40 to the side chicks. Y'all confided in me, right? And I know them wives, they were mad at me. This is for my main page. This is for my main page. Come back, please. Let's get there. Come back to me. Back to me. We did roasting sessions. We used to have so much fun. built friendships and broke them. TikTok lean, that TikTok lean. For my page, y'all. Queen of TikTok, we say, okay, y'all, I'm finna get off. I'm finna cry. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. I'm gonna go cry in the corner, y'all. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Yep, go cry in the corner. I'm sliding with you, friend. I'm sliding with you. Cry here. That's a lot of work. Yeah, we need to march, y'all. Let's march. Okay. Last song, and then we're gonna go stream somebody for a minute because I can't take it no more. My last song. I ain't no damn bit of bars. Hey, yo, that was bars, though. That was bars. That was bars, y'all. That was bars. That was bars. That was bars. We gotta go back. Hold on. When I catch myself, I get so excited. I can't help. I can't help. Yeah, let's send the petitions out, y'all. Let's do petitions. Inbox food thing. Let's do a petition. And when they tell you I don't love you, and when they say that I'll be dragging, you should leave. Cause sister, you don't mean it. And I ain't trying to cash up. I just told them how I see. You know what makes them unhappy? When I clock the men, the women, and your pappy. Again, I tell you swallowing, and your mama should have swallowed, and your nigga should have swallowed. And then y'all get mad at this woman, and you gay. Why you hate our women? I'm finna make it. I'm finna get off and make this song. I'm finna make this song. When you cover the story I tagged you in, can you shed a light? Did you tag this page? Because I ain't got the other page. Message Pooh thing, Unbreakable. She'll give you the information. You got to do it on this page. Bring your ass in here, Braid King. Bring your ass up here. I saw you, nigga. I saw you. I gotta order me something to eat. I'm waiting on my friend to text me back. I don't see if she barbecuing. I need to get outside. Y'all, I was in the bed all day yesterday. I couldn't get out the bed, y'all. I was so sad. I just kept checking my email to see if TikTok messaged me back. Who called me? Oh, I'm so sad. Nah, I got invited outside and everything. I couldn't get out the bed. I just couldn't bring myself. I went to sleep at probably like 9:30, 10 o'clock at the latest. Let me call Mir and see. I gotta go pick him up and take him to his mama. Yeah, I am too, y'all. But I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Let me call Mir. Go pick him up and take him to his mommy house. Yep, well, it's suppressing hard work. Hell yeah. Yeah, reality talk. It's a lot of work on there. I actually did. Like, if I didn't do no content, it'd be cool, but I had a lot of content on that page. Over 1 million. I think it was 2.5 million likes on that page. I worked real hard for that. And then having to repurpose shit, it don't take like it did. So, hold on, y'all. Let me find my baby in here. They took your live. I lost that page before, but I got it back. And then I had the Time 2 page. That page is where I start kicking it with the red pill men. Then I lost that page and got that page back. So I did it once. Like, I lost that page before. The page was gone for about 6 months. I built my other page. I think I got it to like 86K on that page. Then they took that page and I got that page back. Yeah, they keep your money. They definitely keep your money. I'm trying to figure out how do I get my money back now. I ain't found no way to get it back. He ain't answering the phone. Yeah, I'm keeping hope alive too. If I get my page back though, I'm definitely changing my platform. I don't know if it's illegal, Nikki. We'll see if it do. I don't know. They said you gotta go through some type of, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. It should be. Yep. That's definitely. I think it will be. I think it will be. Hold on.
So sorry, but they ain't.
Let me see what's going on real quick. Hold on. You got Tyme. I mean Tyra with a Y. I mean. Let me see. I agree. Yep. I didn't do nothing personally. It wasn't me. Yep. I don't know who else on, y'all. Right now. Just Nitra. I don't know who else on. I ain't really following that many people on this page. It's like the same that way they take that Sony takes people's PlayStation's accounts. They shouldn't be able to. No, they shouldn't. Nobody. We just reminiscing about my page. Nope, I don't see nobody on, y'all. Unless I'm not following them. Oh, receipts. Chicago John is good people. Just so you know, he good people. He get a lot of people that's asking him now. So let me break it down to you about my Chicago real quick for y'all. Any of y'all in here. A lot of people giving him a hard time now because they want him to do the impossible. So Chicago John is actually good people. Just so y'all know. But he can't do the impossible. That's the only thing y'all got to remember. Like, he's only one person. And people want him to do stuff that he's really kind of like can't do. But that's my man's. That's my man's. He's good people. He's really good people. And he tries his best. He's trying to help me, and I'm so sad because I don't know if he will be able to, and he ain't gonna be able to. He gonna be sad about not being able to if he can't. So you got your. I had my overalls on Friday. Thursday. I had my overalls on Thursday. Y'all, I'm finna go. I'm sad. Who else live so I can send y'all off? Yeah, Chicago John is cool. Anybody else on, y'all? I need to get on this laptop and do some work too. I ain't got no motivation right now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I just like, yeah. I'm gonna go eat. I'm just trying to send y'all off somewhere. I know Tyra on. I be posting content. Make sure y'all go watch the content. Repost it. This is the video I reposted about my daughter right here. Oh, Nitro, okay.
Yeah, and I'm like, you know me. You know, we been fucking around for a long time. You know what I'm saying? But she always want to make sure she do shit behind her hand.
Yeah.
This how calm I had to be with my daughter abuser. This nigga felt so comfortable talking to me, y'all. It used to make my stomach hurt. It used to make my stomach hurt. Like, why do you feel so comfortable? Like, but I'd rather him feel comfortable talking to me to save my baby. It was so. Me too. I'm gonna go back to bed too. I'm finna go back into my dark bubble. Aww. Oh, they not together no more. She's out of that relationship. Thank God. Okay, y'all. Maybe I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow Memorial Day, right? Yeah, Unbreakable. I was alone yesterday. 48 hours. Okay. I'm still processing. I want to make sure when I'm in my I could get up a little bit, but I want to make sure I'm at my best when I'm on here. I'm still processing. My heart is a little heavy. It's like a breakup. Not even like a breakup. It's like you lost somebody, That, and then I can't tell y'all because y'all be nosy. But it's other stuff too. I've been shedding things. I've been shedding things and it's been tough. So like shedding things and shedding people and all that shit. That's what I've been doing. And all of it's happening at the same damn time. Y'all wanna know what's so crazy? This happened this time last year. Like this time last year, everything was happening with the doomsday and unruly and all that shit. Like losing friendships and shit like that. That shit, it's like, damn, what, May don't like me? Yep, the 9. I'll read it to y'all. Hold on. I'm finna read it to y'all right now. So y'all can know I ain't lying. Before I go. So this card started, and this is mine, y'all. This is mine. Hey, beggars. So this started, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all the date that it started. April 23rd. And it don't end to June 14th. April 23rd to June 14th is what this cycle that I'm in. And it's the 9 of diamonds. And it says the 9 of diamonds is often associated with financial losses of one kind or another. But its true meaning is that of a completion in regards to some values that we've been holding. For this reason, it could be an indicator of an ending of a certain kind of work that you have been doing for a long time, or ending a certain pursuit. Okay, Mookie. This could be the pursuit of some financial goal, some relationship, or some other thing that is valued. When money doesn't seem to be lost under the 9 of diamonds, keep in mind this is just a preparation. When money does seem to be lost under the 9 of diamonds, keep in mind this is just a preparation for a new cycle of incoming money. Sometimes we need to spend some money to stimulate more to come in. I was not looking forward to this card. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Thank you, Mookie. I appreciate that. Thank you, boo. Appreciate y'all support. So I already knew I was in the cycle. I knew I was. I was trying to be positive for it. But shit. There y'all go. That's into June 14th. Can I fast forward to June? Can I fast forward to next year? Because even my next year card is something serious. And I'm like, I am not ready. I'm not ready, y'all. I ain't ready. So it's a shift happening in my life right now. And I ain't ready for it. It's a shift. Maybe I'll be getting married next year. I gotta get all this shit out. Cause I might be getting married. What y'all think? My edges is edging, y'all. My edges doing this thing, ain't it? Ain't they though? I did good with the edges today. Y'all thought I ain't had none, didn't y'all? I know y'all did. Nah, he ain't gonna like that. He don't care. He might be sad, but he know it's gotta happen. He know it's gotta happen. I was begging Tish to braid all this shit. That's right, Unbreakable. I was begging Tish. I was like, can you catch this? Can you catch this? Can you catch this? Can you catch this? She was like, no, you're going to have nothing. No, leave it alone. We never do. But greater things are about to happen. Yes, I agree. I agree. That's why I don't stay sad long no more, because I always know God is in control. I used to be sad, but not like I used. Not like I. Jackie, I ain't got no message from you. Oh, yes, I do. Here we go. Let me read this. I would like to know. She wanted me to read it, didn't she? Did she ask me to read it? I think she did. Is she still in here? Oh, for myself. Okay. I'll read it. All right. I'll process it. But I can answer it. But I'll wait. Anybody else before I go? Y'all want to ride with me to go get Mir and something to eat? Unbreakable, I can't stand you. I ain't gonna cry. I ain't gonna cry in front of y'all. I won't cry in front of y'all. Unless it's like something else. What was I doing right here?
Lies, 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 lies. But figure so like the only reason I went off is because my kid was mentioned. You feel me?
No, I want to know this.
What?
On the back end, were you always throwing us in our face about being
I never mentioned y'all ever. I never mentioned. Listen, hold on. I'm gonna tell you exactly why I never mentioned.
I'm checking him right here. I'm checking him. This is how I ain't gonna hold you, Paige.
Y'all, because she was very adamant about you and especially Chef not knowing. You know what I'm saying? She really didn't want Chef to know because she felt some type of way towards Chef already. Like she said her few choice of words. She said her few choice of words, and I didn't say nothing to Chef because y'all know I don't bring drama to y'all. No, know what I'm saying? Like you could feel some way about somebody, and that's between y'all two.
I just saw this. I ain't gonna hold you, Paige. I saw my picture. I didn't know it was about this, but since we're here, because she said that I just took his side, right? Or how I handled this situation.
So I told her, I said, do you think Chef acts that way because A, B, and C? She always mentioned you, not me.
What mentioned me how?
She would mention you as far as like how like you inspire her and how she want to be just like you and
Hey. Thank you for crying for me. I be forgetting this shit, y'all. I be forgetting. I be zoned out.
people think
she didn't say it like that.
I swear to God, I put that on my
she didn't say it like that.
I put that on my desk.
And you hear me? I'm like, no, she didn't say it like that. She didn't say it like that.
Respect you. But not like that. Not in that.
I put that on my dead man. I put that on my dead man.
Tell the truth. Damn. She really respects you, T. She really respects you. It's not a jealousy thing.
I don't think
it's not a coming for you. It's a
I didn't say she was jealous. I didn't say she was jealous. What I said was she hangs on your labia. That's what I said. But like she spoke about you constantly.
Jealous. I think she really.
T, I will say that part is true. She does talk about you like she looks up to you and that you are reasonable.
Well, hold on, Scoop. She talk about you too.
She said what?
My clip not done. She talks about you and Drea too.
She talks about me?
Yes, you and
Oh shit.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
God damn.
You see me telling him don't do it? Don't do that. Y'all see me telling him don't do that? Scoop been working. She work late night and she got a boo. See me telling him don't do that?
I'm not another donkey.
So like when you and Jay was coming at me sideways and making y'all little smart comments in the comment section, I'm sitting there laughing at y'all because y'all don't even know how she talks about y'all.
Yeah, I don't think and watch me defend it though. Hey.
Wait, I just want to show you my overalls.
Huh? Oh, they're about cute. Where you get them? Nice. You look gorgeous, girl. Yes. Body is tea. Tea. Where you get them overalls from?
I got these from Ross a couple years ago.
Damn. I want them.
But usually what I do is that, like, if I go out and I'm wearing them, I don't wear nothing under it. I just tape it. So it look like I ain't got nothing on.
Yeah. Those are nice. I like those. Her ass is not flat. Turn around, Tasha. You see that ass right there? You see that ass? You don't know what y'all niggas don't know what ass look like. That's why we don't do it for y'all.
Cause guess
I
what?
got a
When
flat
these
ass.
jeans come off, I'm still gonna get ate up like a mango.
I got a flat ass.
Okay.
That's an ass. Don't listen to him. He cockeyed it. He cockeyed it.
I'm gonna go back to the barbecue. Y'all have fun. I just want to show y'all my tea time overall.
I like him. I'm going to give me a pair. I'm going to give me some shorts. When I get my money back. I got to hold tight until I build my page back up. I got you, Tasha. I just have to follow her. So just so y'all know, I wasn't going to go through this memory lane. I just happened to go through I Ain't Gonna Hold You page. And this just popped up. Y'all know, I didn't plan this. I swear to God on my kids, y'all. I just saw me in a pink shirt with a hat. And I'm like, what is this? I did not know it was this live. I just saw me with my hat and my pink shirt. And I don't have no caption. It just say spill the tea, Harley Quinn. So I did not know it was Hulk. I see Hulk in the panel, but I didn't know it was this. Jealous of me. I don't think
no,
that.
I said that. I didn't say that she was jealous. All I said was she spoke about you. I never brought you up. I never brought you and Chef up because she was adamant about y'all not knowing, especially Chef. She's like, only time Chef wanna freaking speak to me is when she wanna know who I'm dealing with. Woo, 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 woo. And I was like, well, that's my sister. And me, T. Me, T, and Chef really talk offline. Like, we talk offline.
She said you kept reiterating it. You kept reiterating it.
That's cap, T. Like, this is on my dead little mans. Like, I never mentioned y'all. Only time we would have conversations about the two of y'all is when she brought
I just saw this. We was recapping Susu Live, but I just saw this. I literally just saw this clip. I found I Ain't Gonna Hold You on this page again. And I seen their videos. I was looking for a Queen Jewel video, but I saw my page. So
point blank period.
Hey, yo.
So
what was said?
No.
Like,
so what was said?
Hulk is such a female sometimes, man. Like, why?
I was sitting there laughing at you and Dre the whole time. Y'all was making y'all little smart comments.
Yeah. But girlfriends do that, y'all. Like, but because listen, just hear me out, Scoop. When you in a relationship with a guy, you do sometimes vent to him, right? Like, that's just what it is. Am I defending her, y'all? Am I defending her? What am I doing right there? What am I doing right there? It don't mean that she dislike y'all. Like, it's just sometimes you just gotta get shit. We all feel some kind of like, sometimes our girl get on our nerves. And we might be like, oh, she getting on my nerves right now because X, Y, Z. That you my man. You know what I'm saying? I'm fan to you. But I'm being honest, y'all. Like, I'm just saying. Like, that's just, she just was in that space where she probably was able to put stuff and tell him stuff because he's a man, he her man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we do that as women. We do. I'm defending her. I'm covering for her. Fuck out of here.
Okay. All I'm saying is this, right? All I'm saying is this. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You sitting out here talking about I did all this stuff, which in reality I didn't. I was like, if y'all listen to her talk, right? We hardly communicated because she was always on live, right? And freaking even at the gym, we didn't talk about freaking. The only time we would have conversations is when I was driving to the gym and from the gym. That's the time. Most times we would have conversations. You know what I'm saying? Remember, T, I told you the compromise that she came up with? That's why we came up with the compromise. You know what I'm saying? So, like, no, like, these times that they were spoke on, it wasn't in no positive sense.
So, okay. Hey, T, that's understandable.
All I'm going to say to you, Scoop, is like, I'm not going to unload that clip because I did say yes. Yesterday I was done with everything. You feel me?
You could just listen. You can just DM it to me. We ain't got.
It don't even matter at this point.
No, it don't matter. I don't care about them. Shit, it matters to me. Fuck what they got to say. I don't care.
But it's not even like I just feel like I do just feel like this, Scoop. We as women, we may vent to our men. I'm making Scoop mad. I'm telling Scoop like it don't matter. Like why you want to know what she's. Man, motherfuckers can get the fuck up out of here with that shit. When I go back and listen to this shit, y'all can kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. I'm literally sitting here like, man, Scoop, don't even worry about it. Let it go. It don't matter. Like, you know, she talking to her man. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. That's just a way for us not to go off on our homegirls. And that's just it. Like, I don't think
I ain't
any bad malice. Right, maybe she... But maybe sometimes we irritate each other on live or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, there was no situation where I put her in a spot to where she would feel like she has to vent.
Nah, she wasn't clowning her because of something off alive. It was something personal.
She was clowning me for something personal?
She was clowning me. So, I'm gonna just say this. You asked to be her Valentine, right? You asked for her to be your Valentine, right?
Oh, yeah. That's what she was clouting me about?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head out.
That's what she was clouting me about?
The entire conversation.
Look at me.
Everybody knew the Valentine. We had a good laugh.
Because I didn't.
Y'all see my face? Y'all see me? I'm sick of people. Look at me. I'm stressed. Trying not to get this girl dragged more. You see this?
I don't do that with straight.
We had a good laugh. So, laugh.
This crazy.
You know what I'm saying? That's the part. When did y'all start meeting up and him coming to your crib?
No, we took the key on the 31st. Sally, I need you to.
And then it's got the K-Dub on here.
What else going on?
I guess her and Tyme ain't gonna be friends no more. They said they can't fix theirs. I don't know. It's crazy.
So
I didn't hear about though.
How did it even start with? It started with.
Ooh, I ain't going back down this. I'm not going back down this rabbit hole.
Over to
where?
The morning show.
Let me get off this damn app before I get annoyed.
Okay, the only reason why I want to come up here, I ain't gonna be up here long because I'm not gonna argue with nobody that can't pay me for slander. She kept mentioning the ex-wife is bitter. First of all, that is a complete clout chaser. She, along with the other girls, they could not accept the truth.
That is Brazilla.
Just like Legion, they show us money, they trick us with gifts, all this stuff, and
That's how they basically lie to us, because they distracting us with money and gifts, this, that, and the third. She's so upset because this man tricked her and left her with nothing. She had to go back to her sister's house. That's on you. You can't look at my lifestyle, because I made my lifestyle on me. I didn't depend on a man for what I got. So I don't know why are you still mentioning me 2 years later. Maybe if you would have worked on that whacked ass music.
Yes, I need to pay. I need all these videos. Y'all, this is with Legion. I can't help it. I gotta look at all my old stuff, Cupcake. This is when Legion. We were talking about Risa Tisa and Lion Ass Larry baby mama came up, and Brazilla. I did not know that was Brazilla. That's why Brazilla don't like me? That makes sense.
You will have some money. Stop being so fucking jealous and chasing fucking clout. That girl ain't.
Is there any way y'all can come together? Is there any way that y'all come together?
Coming together because I don't deal with drama. She started, first of all, not only her, all the women that man was dealing with, they were watching my
same shirt.
I was the only person he was posting. So back in 2000 and what? It's 24, 22. She wrote me. And
no, I did not know that was Brazilla.
And then all of a sudden she came up with this elaborate story on TikTok. I don't have time for that. I'm a grown ass business owner, and I'm not gonna go back and forth with nobody that can't afford to pay me for slander. So I'm gonna drop down, but all I wanted to let her know was to stop mentioning my fucking name. It's been 2 years.
But she did mention it here though. Was you trying? Was you waiting to find her?
She did. I was on here, and she said the ex-wife was bitter, and I told her to stop talking about me.
So you are the ex-wife. Y'all not together no more.
No, we're not together.
So were y'all together when she was with y'all? Was she when she was with him?
No, he got with her after me. After I figured out everything that was going on, because it's so much with him. He's way worse than Legion. Way worse than Legion.
I ain't gonna hold you if you still out there. Can you just make it where I can save these videos and then go back to private enough? I just want these videos. For y'all that's asking who is he, so shit, this has been a lot, y'all. I didn't play in this. When Tisa's story came out, people started to say, that's why this was authentic messy. That's why I say when people say I didn't have no content, when people say I couldn't hold no live streams, this right here is when, like, I didn't need messy talk. Like, I didn't need fucking messy talk. I used to have all kind of fucking conversations. All kind of shit, and it would be lit. That Tisa took the story from someone that has a story called Lying Larry. Okay? Lying Larry, that story came up. The girl came in and she requested up. Yeah, Megan. This is the ex-wife of that story. So people are saying the stories are not the same. They're very similar. Like, they're very similar. Very similar. Go ahead.
Anyways, I'm about to get off, but I just came to defend myself because she was talking about the ex-wife was bitter. This girl is such a clout chaser. This been 2 years ago, and she's still talking about this. Risa Tisa blew up, and she mad that her story didn't blow up as big. But I'm gone off of here. It is what it is. I'm not going to go back and forth with nobody. I can't sue in court. They're going to talk about that. She ain't got no money. She's trying to make a bag off freaking lying there because she thought that was her way out the hood. Sadly, it wasn't. Get on your shit. Stop depending on a man to put money in your pocket. And y'all have
Miss Vine.
Guess who that is talking right now in my panel? Guess who this is in my panel that's finna talk right now? They say she was being bullied on my lives and stuff. You guys guess. Yeah.
So are you saying you're not, like, you don't
I'm down by have a good day. I'm not talking about that. We got I'm not finna go back and forth with nobody on no fucking TikTok. It's been 2 years. Stop mentioning fucking Larry ex-wife. Like, grow the fuck up. It's been 2 years. If you want to make some money, go make some money off your bullshit ass rap. And stop talking about fucking ex-wife being bitter. I ain't bitter about shit. I made my own.
Right, we ain't bitter. Fuck that. We just want our name left about us.
What my comment is,
Kari is such a troll.
My comment is this, because if you want, okay, well, let me just say this. There's different protections out here, okay? So if somebody really wants to stop somebody from doing anything, you have cease and desist letters, you have civil suits, you have all kinds of different mechanisms and channels to stop people from harming, whether slandering, defamation, stealing your content, intellectual properties, etc. So when I hear people go off and saying, "Oh, I'm sick of it," do something about it. And
okay, so
the first thing you can do is hire representation. Go get a consultation.
Well, that's not what we're not. So that's not really. Well, since you up here, that's what we're talking about. They're saying that he can't sue her for what she did, which is Risa Tisa, and that's how all these extra people just came in because since you are saying that he can sue her.
Well, the lady from Vibe, she's saying that she wants people to stop talking or whatever the case may be. Right. What I'm saying is that there's ways and channels. And
she ain't gonna do that. She just wants to approach the girl.
Okay, so she just wanted to holler.
Yeah, she wants to.
Yeah, she do that every time. Every time since the story came out, she been doing the same thing.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then okay.
But she did say she the ex-wife. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, but Nunu never called her name. How we know how many wives he had?
Because
I mean, he had women.
That's Blackberry.
He was the only one that came out with the story.
They have.
Can I ask a question? Global. A lot of people are saying it's hard to win defamation. If you have proof to show that the person is intentionally lying and fabricating what they're saying. Oh, I remember Global. Global was like an attorney. She was very resourceful. She was an attorney, but she couldn't give no advice. But she would give I remember Global. And it affects you. Is that hard to do?
Remember, each law has different elements, right? Mm-hmm. Prima facie defamation. So you have to prove, I think, for example, a false statement, purporting to be fact. Is it true or is it not true, right? Publication or communication of a statement to a third person.
Which is what she did, post a video, right?
Okay. Then you have fault amounting to at least negligence, right? Was it negligent, was it not? Then you have, were there any damages, any harm caused to the reputation of the person or the entity who was that subject? But then you also have to look at the fact that, are you considered, because there's different exceptions, are you a public figure? Like, for example, if you say a lot of things about a celebrity, or say even a politician, the law is not going to hit you the same because you're a public figure. So it's kind of like it's the expectation that people are going to say all kinds of crazy things, right? Mm-hmm. So I encourage people to just do your research. A lot of this stuff you can just do a simple Google search and find out what the elements are of this
live was so fucking crazy. We had Lion Larry wife, Lion Larry ex-wife. We had another girl that came on that said she knew Legion and used to date him. We had another chick that came on that was going off about another family. That family came up and they had oh my God. This live was so fucking crazy. Brazilla was married. I don't remember was she the side chick, y'all. I don't remember what was Nunu and Brazilla thing. Now remember, they said my platform had got taken down. Y'all remember they said I had. This is after January, and y'all got to remember they were saying I lost my platform. Like people stopped coming to my platform. My platform was still hidden. It was still lit. But Bray was the ex-wife. We were still lit over here.
Your allegations or the harm that you're experiencing, and see if it applies. And if you can't do that, go get a consultation.
So do you have to verbatim say a person's name? Like if they give you hints and give you like things wear a hat with your name on it, do things like that, but don't say your name. Can you still use
it?
You
have to remember. So people need to look up not just defamation, but look up slander and look up libel, right? Mm-hmm. One is dealing with verbal, one is dealing with a writing. So if you create a hat and that's considered, you have written text on it or a shirt with written text on it, that may be considered a writing, right? If you say something, then that's going to be slander, it's going to be verbal. So, every situation, it depends. It depends. But, like I said, if people really want to stop things, go get a consultation from an attorney or just go do a Google search and see if it's...
Hold on. I was hoping that you could clear that up, but you don't have to.
Well, I can't give...
Trying to overturn your...
The reason why she's so...
Oh, she came back.
Quick to slander and put all this stuff on the internet because she...
your violation to see if they can get your page reinstated. Just let me know if you
she
go ahead and
reported Nunu page. Remember, Nunu could come back up. And now that makes sense because she be reporting pages. She reported Nunu. So Nunu could come back in the box. Y'all remember that? Oh, fuck. This is crazy.
I got somebody on the back end trying to overturn your violation to see if they can get your page reinstated. Just let me know if you can go ahead and try to appeal that so we can try to get it reinstated for you. Hey, bye.
Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna clear up. I actually talked to my attorney. My attorney told me, and I talked to multiple. I got other advice after I talked to mine. My attorney told me that I would be paying more out the pocket trying to sue these broke ass people than I would win because none of them have shit to their name. So the reason why she's so quick to slander and put all this stuff on the internet because she has nothing to lose. That girl is a whole freaking clout chaser. Been doing it for 2 fucking years. She put my freaking house on the internet. All this shit. You so mad about a man. Like, let it go.
Mercedes, you in the comments. You in the comments, Mercedes.
Did the same shit to all of the women. Why are you so at me? Why? I don't understand it. And I hate to say that you're jealous, but that's what it's giving.
But she came up here telling her part. She didn't tell nothing about y'all.
You in the comments, Mercedes, in this live. You was here.
Said was the ex-wife was bitter and some other stuff about the ex-wife that she went into that whole field.
Yeah, but if you had a read in the room, the people really don't even know. She never really got into telling her part.
It was last year.
They don't even know what she talking about.
Maybe already contracted with them.
What she was trying to do was direct everybody to her page and go back and watch these whole 9 Larry series. My name is all up and through it. That's why I got up here and defended myself. That's it. That's all. And I'm gone. I just wanted to clear that part up. Yeah, I did talk to the attorney, but it was going to cost me way more money than I was going to get. I wasn't going to get anything from them. So.
When you married her?
This would give her to move on.
What was that?
I was telling Vibe to forgive her.
You heard what the hell?
I don't have no issues with that girl. I don't have no issues. My only issue was she was going too far when she was putting a lot of the information out because I was telling her Larry has kids that is going to see this shit one day. My child is one of them.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me help you real quick, Vibe, because you're going to write a book. Okay? So let's not play this game. You were going to write a book.
What's not letting me do this?
Her story is her story. He got to realize he has kids that's going to see this one.
Okay, the only reason why I want to come up here, and I ain't going to be up here long, because I'm not going to argue with nobody that can't pay me for slander. She kept mentioning the ex-wife is bitter. First of all, Bad is a complete clout chaser. She, along with the other girls, they could not accept the truth. These men, just like Legion, they show us money, they trick us with gifts, all this stuff, and that's how they basically lie to us, because they distracting us with money and gifts, this, that, and the third. She's so upset because this man.
What the fuck? This damn verify thing. Y'all gotta tap the screen. This damn verify thing wouldn't even let me click nothing. Okay.
My fucking name. It's been 2 years.
But she did mention it here though. Was you trying?
She did. I was on here, and she said the ex-wife was bitter, and I told her to stop talking about me.
So you are the ex-wife. Y'all not together no more.
We're not together.
So were y'all together when she was with y'all? When she was with him?
No, he got with her after me. After I figured out everything that was going on, because it's so much with him. He's way worse than Legion. Way worse than Legion.
So for y'all that's asking who is he? So shit, this has been a lot, y'all. I didn't play in this. When Tissa's story came out, people started.
Okay, that's it. Damn.
Oh,
here go Nunu right here.
You was the bitch who made the contract for him to finesse all these motherfucking people. Let's be real. You was the bitch called all the bitches dumb. You the dumbest bitch of all hoes. You was the bitch that got divorced and came back. And I be there. Guess what? You so bad. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Calm down, ladies.
You was the same bitch that pulled up at that motherfucking house and confiscated the car. That Larry Bowman. You lame, built ass.
One at a time, ladies.
I need these clips.
Their finances.
I need these fucking clips. Yo. Hold on. Oh shit!
What is the solution?
That's Trina got a warrant on there. Oh my god!
What is the solution? What everybody want to happen to Trina? That's all I want to know because it's been going on all week long. Trina. We can figure out what they want to happen to them. I want her to get banned off TikTok.
They started reporting her CashApp yesterday.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is
this shit? Is crazy. This shit. I'm done for the day. I got a headache.
Thank you, money.
Rose roulette.
Spend money to protect it.
Damn. This is crazy. This when me and Nosy was into it, y'all.
I just want to say, I'm tired. I've been trying my best on this app. And it's not working out for me. I don't got no talent. Ain't nothing going for me. And I live under a bridge. I'm broke. My life's gonna be cut off.
I'm such a fucking troll.
I messed up my whole bag. Like I had an opportunity and I fucked it up. Y'all are messing it up. Night after night, seems like I rage against the moon. Half of my life is cut off and the other half is just barely home.
Could y'all please give me this clip? God damn it, I almost said some shit. God damn it. I need these. I ain't gonna hold you, please. Can you make me go? Can I go save them? Please.
I just need my tooth on the left side is loose and I don't even got nobody to help me fix it. I don't got nobody to help me fix the tooth. And I probably only got 2 more days before I lose my tooth. Thank you so much for the good. Thank you. I messed up a whole deal. How the fuck did I do this? Swimming within the air, driving that empty dream. My Wi-Fi is about to go off, so if it starts freezing, just know that I share Wi-Fi with Mr. Washington. Thank you so much, crowd, for subscribing. Thank you.
Body got dance.
I just need more talent. I need more content. Can somebody send me topics? Cause I'm tired of not having no topics. I don't get no topics and ain't nobody picking me. Hold on, someone else. Oh, I got CashApp too. Thank you all so much for the gifts. Thank you, Jen. Thank y'all for the money, guys. I just need some overall. Day after day, seems like I push against the cloud.
Why am I like
Y'all
this?
are the best. They just keep knocking back the sun. Cause I'm so seems it's about to come on. Can y'all hashtag loose tooth in the cup?
I only do the dance when I get a money gun. So whenever I get a money gun, I do the dance. I miss these days too. Hold on. Hold on.
Thank you so much for the gifts.
I know I did
good. Thank y'all for the money, guys.
Yes, I did.
I just need some overall.
I need some overalls.
Day after day, seems like I push against the cloud. Y'all are the best. They just keep knocking back the sun. Cause I'm so seeing it's about to come on.
Yes, Dreamer.
Can y'all hashtag loose tooth in the comments, please? Please, I don't want it to fall out. Because I'm gonna have a missing tooth and I don't want to lose the tooth. I messed up so much.
There was so many people coming in like, what happened? What happened?
Night after night, seems like I'm against the moon. But it don't ever stop the dawn. Oh, I gotta do another song, bro. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Why am I like this?
I'm freezing? Because my Wi-Fi is bad. Am I freezing? I need a GoFundMe for my loose left tooth. Thank you for this. I need...
Why am I like this, y'all? Why the fuck am I like this?
Y'all came from her. Ask her to do you a service, right? Right. She said I get money for my moderator. I pay.
These are funny.
Because you call yourself a peacekeeper. You call yourself a mediator.
Look at me against the thing.
If you see your brother is trying to fix it.
Look at my face.
Then why would you allow whatever your personal issue with me is to prevent some mediation? Because you don't really have no real reason to be feeling no type of way about me. Somebody brought you a bone and you gobbled that bitch up.
Y'all see my face? Oh my God. Vada. Y'all remember Vada?
You were always misunderstood by your voice, but now you are remembered by your voice. We are going to miss you, but we are going to try to keep your voice alive, so you will never be silenced again. All right. Let me turn around, y'all.
Voices Against Domestic Abuse. Remember that? anybody say I ain't do good on this damn app, yo.
Disclaimer real quick. I have no, hold on. You know what I'm finna do, right?
No, I don't. Again, I say fuck that bitch every day.
Okay, wait. I just want to give a disclaimer. This is just a teapot. And what happens is tea starts to, seep into the pot. So I have nothing. There she goes. Is that her? Nope. I have nothing against anybody that's being talked about. I'm just sipping some tea because it spilled over. And
the video is out there.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Oh, okay.
And Share Love is more than welcome to come because
y'all look at my face though.
No, I don't. Again, I say fuck that bitch every day.
Okay, wait. I just want to give a disclaimer. This is just a teapot, and what happens is tea starts to, seep into the pot. So I have nothing. There she goes. Is that her? No.
Yes, Dream.
I have nothing against anybody that's being talked about. I'm just sipping some tea because it spilled over. And
the video is out there.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Oh, okay.
And Share Love is more than welcome to come because I would like to know how long was she a side chick before they got married. So JV, and I would like all the ex-side chicks that became wives like Queen Jewel and Share Love to come in because they now have the stance that side chicks are not winning, but they are the ones that became wives. So do side chicks stop winning once you don't become the side chick anymore? Because is that a defense mechanism of you not hoping that he doesn't cheat on you anymore? Yeah. Is that why we say that? Because
I ain't gonna hold you! Yes! Yes, bitch! Yes! Oh! Bring your ass back! Bring your ass back! Yes! I need these videos, friend! Yes, friend, yes. Bring this shit out of retirement. Oh, Megan, this is when I used to whoop y'all ass. Hold on, let me see if I can share them. Hold on. I want to save them. I just want to save them. It ain't gonna let me save them. Where I got them? Where I got them at? Oh, shit. Be nice, Omega, to me. I just lost my big page, okay? I just lost my big page. So be nice to me, handsome brother.
You ain't whooped my ass
friend,
ever.
Thank you. Huh?
You ain't whooped my ass ever. Ever.
I have some of my best memories of ass whooping on my main page that I lost.
You lost your page?
It's gone.
What you do?
I ain't do nothing.
What'd you do?
Guest violations. I'm telling y'all, be careful with them guest violations. When y'all go to Laura Live, don't be over there fighting. He lose his whole page. Let me be an example.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I heard some. So you lost your page. Are we gonna pay to bring it back? What's going on? You want me to holler at some of them Arabs?
Can you holler at your page back? For me?
I think I know some Africans that might be able to bring your page back.
Well, let me know because I need them back.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure it work out for you.
Please.
I'm gonna make sure it work out for you.
I need it back.
Yeah. My bad, y'all. I just came from a function. You know what I'm saying? I apologize.
You looking good. Thank you. Thank y'all.
Thank you, sister. Thank you, sister. You know, showing off the dimples. I got dimples too. I know I'm dark skinned. I got dimples. But I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna try to get some Africans to work on your page and get you your page back. You know what I'm saying?
Please.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So you playing old stuff from the page.
Well, I ain't gonna hold you. Got the video, so I'm playing the videos from I Ain't Gonna Hold You. That was.
Okay. All right.
You know what? Let me
go take myself right on back down to the comments so I can enjoy this right here.
Did you see this one?
What is that? No. What is that? What is that?
I just want to say, I'm tired. I've been trying my best on this app. They just keep and it's not working out for me.
lights finna be cut off. I messed up my whole bag. Like I had an opportunity and I fucked it up. Y'all are messing up.
Seems like I lay.
You play too much. You play too much. You know that? You play too much. You play too much. Let me drop down because I am driving. I don't want no violations.
Get down. Get out.
I'll get down, man.
I got you. Oh my God, I'm waiting for her to change these settings, y'all. Oh my gosh. What's this one?
I get a message from Stephanie asking me to call her because she had a
Oh, this is about Nosy.
We had previously
Let me see what else. This Rosa.
Y'all tap my screen.
Oh, this one Rosa was pretending to be dying.
Sarah say her gifts. Y'all really want me to tap this? Y'all really want me to read the CA? Y'all so messy. Oh, with the rose heart. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This Rose.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Put the gas out. Let's go. Let's go. We be vibing. So y'all really want me to send? So y'all really want me? Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all really want me to read the CA? Like for real? Cause y'all gonna see what be fucking me up is that even though I be telling y'all not to blame me, y'all gonna blame me anyway. Man. And that's the thing that I be, man, y'all gonna blame me anyway, y'all. Just read it. All right. I'ma read it. Okay. It say $2 is the best. See, now they gonna think that I'm teaming up with them and all type of shit. And I'm not even doing that. And see, they didn't see y'all gonna blame me. And I done told y'all don't blame me for what the fuck the CA say. I told y'all, don't blame me. Hear me out. This is why I just can't win. Like, I just be feeling like everybody just be hating on me, bruh. They be hating on me. And every time I try to tell them that they can't blame me, they want to blame Rose. They want to blame Rose. They want to blame Rose. I gotta find me and they want to blame Brandon. They saying that me and Brandon together, and that's just, like, and then Steve, he come and he fixed my closet for me.
Okay, you go to let me see. Let me go to one of my videos.
That's so good for you. I mean, it's good.
So you go to the video.
You don't even know.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
You go to the video, you chase the 3 lines. No. You go to your profile. Hold on. My bad. Hold on a second. You go to your profile. Settings and privacy. And then go to, hold on. I'm finna show you right now. I gotta figure out which part is it. Nope. Content preferences. Nope. How do you do this? Privacy. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you go to settings and privacies. Go to privacy. Go all the way down to downloads and turn them on. So 3 lines at the top, settings and privacy. So you go to your profile. The 3 lines here. Press this. Go to settings and privacy. Then go all the way, then go to privacy. And then go to downloads and turn them on. As soon as I'm done, I'm going to tell you so you can turn them back off. Oh, we going down memory lane. Oh, your account is private. Thank you. You want to unprivate it for about 10 minutes? They're not going to report you. They actually are enjoying your content. Or just message me when I get off. Tell me real quick and we'll do it at a random time. Let's do that. Yeah, message me when I get off. Then we'll do it at a random time so nobody know. Okay, Patty. Hold on. We're going to watch a couple more, y'all. You want to come over here? You look like you want to come over here. I finna come get you. Get my shoes. Oh, he said, I'm finna get my shoes. What you finna do, Kakai? You finna get your what? I don't know about that. You come see Greg? You want to come over? He said, I'm finna get my shoes. Hey, Scoop. Get your shoes. Pack him a bag, Taja. He can just stay with me.
Okay, you gonna come get him?
Yeah, you got purple hair?
Yeah, Nana had gave me like 3 gray wigs.
That's cute.
Nana had gave me 3 gray wigs, so I dyed it.
That's cute.
Thank you.
Show them. Tell them what you did. Tell them what you did.
What, I dyed my wig?
No, tell them what you did to your hair.
Oh, yes, I had an impulsive decision and I chopped all my hair off to the scalp.
She went through a moment and cut all her hair off, y'all. Just cut it all off. Randomly. Just shaved it off. Just my baby. Okay, look, keep putting all this stuff, y'all. Look. I gotta go get this boy.
No, that's grandma.
Aww.
Grandma, I got my shoes.
She pregnant. So she going through her emotions. You ready me to get you? You ready me to come get you? Okay, here I come. Give me a minute, okay? Okay.
Okay, Mom. Love you.
Yeah. Y'all go watch I Ain't Gonna Hold You videos if she let y'all in. But these videos are so funny. Let me go get my baby. He ready to come with his grandma. I said, you want me to go get you? He said, I go get my shoes. I'm blessed that my grandkids love me, y'all. I am. I am loved. I am loved. I go get my shoes. Let me go get them, y'all. Maybe we go get something to eat or something. So I'm fit too. We can watch some movies together. Yeah, I feel a little bit better. I'm gonna go download them videos and I'm gonna post them on my page. So y'all make sure y'all be looking out for my new page. I'm gonna post all my old content on there so y'all can see all the stuff that I did on my lives. Post a lot of my old streams. I think I got some in my phone too. I'm gonna start posting my stuff on there. I'm gonna post some of my Pink Panther videos too. Thank you. I'm feeling a little bit better. Bittersweet. I hope I get my page back. Thank y'all. I still want my page back. I do. I want my page back. I ain't gonna lie to y'all and tell y'all I don't want it back. So, yeah, I'm gonna get it back. It God's will. The problem is, no, I'm not gonna come back tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow, maybe. It's Memorial Day, so I don't know if I'm gonna do something. Ain't nothing like the original. But you know, if I don't get it back, that means God said no. And that's the hardest part is when God say no. You don't, what you want and what God want for you ain't the same. So that's the scary part. Cause now I was trying to figure out, well, God, what you want me to do? What you trying to tell me? You know? And I need y'all to think this is who I am. This is how I get through life. And we can power, but we gotta work on, that's what I'm saying. Like, my thing is anytime something end in my life, whether it's a relationship, a friendship, a job, the first thing I say is, okay, God, what you trying to tell me? What was I supposed to learn here? Where are you taking me? What do I need to do? And then you gotta wait and see what it is you're supposed to be doing. So you need me? All right, I'll come back. A shift is coming. He's probably telling you it needs to focus on something. Yeah, I agree with that. It's definitely a shift coming, and I've been avoiding that shift. I have been avoiding this shift. And I know that. I'm hard-headed. What I tell y'all? I just told y'all. I said if I don't listen, he gonna do it, and it's gonna hit harder when he do it for me. Didn't I say that? Now this might just be a tap. It just might be a warning. But I told y'all if I don't do it and I don't start shifting and being obedient, then he gonna come and he gonna snap. I just told y'all that. And remember, I was telling y'all all week I was feeling real heavy. I was like, I feel heavy this week. I feel real heavy this week. So, here we go, y'all. We gotta keep y'all hair covered. All right, let me go get my grandson and figure out what God want me to do. Yeah, we are, Melissa. We are. The will of the Lord is the only way. Yep. I'm going to be crowdfunding, just so y'all know. For a couple weeks, I'm going to be crowdfunding. Say what you want about me, I'm going to be crowdfunding. Just be ready. I'm going to be shaking my cup. If I've ever helped you in some kind of way, And I'm going to be having y'all go repost my posts. Tap the screen, repost all my videos I'm posting. Go look at my content now. Blow that bitch up. Here we go. I'll be walking tomorrow, though, for sure. Yeah, squeeze it, little car. Just squeeze it. Just $5. Just $5. Yeah, Miss Dick, we got me shaking the cup. All right, y'all. Let me go get my baby boy. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. This was a good live. I appreciate y'all support, y'all the kind words. I will see y'all. Let me go get my boy. Bye.